Now we have to be humans.
Does the sound meter going up and down?
La 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 la
La la la.
Yeah.
Just the mic OUX.
That's alright, that's all it needs. It only needs one. That's all of the sound inputs, and it only needs one, which has got the voice meter mixes it all together.
It's very much in the red as well. Yeah,
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
All right, coolio.
I'm not allowed to ask Harry about Mel Gibson then.
not until the end of the session.
Fantastic actor. That'd be the answer to that question.
Great director.
Braveheart, best piece.
It was a masterpiece.
It's a historical comedy. Not accurate.
I like that apocalypse though.
We'll start with some text messages.
All right.
Excellent.
God.
We love the text
I'm
messages.
not very told I'm being evicted.
I don't have any paper ones, I'm afraid. I just have two specific messages. One is for Kessler.
Ooh, exciting.
I've got a signal on my phone and connected to the Wi-Fi because I didn't want to overcram the
Your
Wi-Fi.
contact at the docks.
Oh,
Do you want a hotspot for me?
it's old
Or do you want me to...
Jasper Arleth.
You weren't overloaded. There's nothing going in and out.
It was before.
We're not streaming.
Like I say, it was before. And
Can rent you a speedboat for 1,500 eddies. I can rent you a fishing boat for 500 eddies. I can rent you a jet ski for 100 eddies.
It's not a bad
Sorry,
process.
how much was the fishing
100
boat?
for a jet
500.
500.
I'd take that.
And the jet ski? Sorry, I just can't type and think.
100.
100, thank you.
How long do you get the jet ski for 100 eddies?
I suppose you've only got the content of the text message. You'd have to respond, wouldn't they?
Hire me a boat and an experienced pilot. 1 evening. Range of dates.
I'm
Give
sorry,
me a
I'm not
price.
talking about it. I'm just looking for a jet ski for an
The
hour.
speedboat has 1 driver, 5 passengers. The fishing boat has 1 driver, 3 passengers, but can carry a lot more weight. The cargo space is significant.
So we could put a bunch of passengers in the
In the
cargo
cargo.
space.
I think it's meant for fish and contraband. That's all.
Meant.
They'll stand what we tell them.
Humans can be contraband.
And a jet ski is 1 driver, 1 passenger.
Could you get a third person on if you get a big parachute on them? Dragging.
One person parasail.
Excellent.
Was it GTA Cyberpunk 2077?
That'd be not bad.
The GTA 6 trailer came out yesterday, didn't it?
Did it? I haven't seen it.
Oh.
Is it good?
It looks incredible.
The second text message is for Frank.
Oh god.
It's
Text me. I'm so low.
from the Hornet.
Oh, okay, yeah. We're friends.
He says he thinks he's got a lead on someone who'll buy the van.
Oh.
Don't even fucking.
Just take the price.
I don't think you're with us at the minute.
No, it's us three and
It's
then
us
they're
three.
off. Yeah.
Oh,
No, this is Jamie
I'm sat in the van. Messaging back saying who and how much.
His name's Bite, and
Brilliant.
he's offering 2,000 eddies.
Still low.
Can I have a
And he
contact?
sends you his contact details.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
What were you asking for when you were asking for like 7,000?
It was like at least 5, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it's
You
at
were
least
like,
5.
I won't take
I'd
anything
settle
less
for
than
5.
Yeah.
Is what I
Didn't we
said.
just abandon the van and hope somebody would steal it?
We did at one point.
We did.
We left it unlocked and everything.
And then I stole it.
with a big robot in the back ready to kill anybody?
No, the robot's
There's
in
a
the
robot in it's in the shower.
Yeah, it's in the shower in the
Oh, it is now.
Yeah.
In the shower of the yard.
Need to put a whistle
Shappy.
activator on that, so if someone attacks you, whistle it
well-
first out the shower.
That was, yeah, you just did messages now. While we were I was hanging in the car waiting for them in their
We've come up with
fucking interrogating the fan club
Oh yeah.
at the end of that session. Could I have googled the use of my age and Aikido dojos in the city?
Yes.
Thank you. Just get that one out of the way before I forget about that.
Could I respond to Bite saying
What's the weather?
Who's the weather?
3,000 cash, and you can have it today.
That's kind of.
Do you get eddies in cash anymore, or eddies just solely?
It's lingo, alright? I'm doing my street lingo.
You do get eddies in cash. You get it in there. We
Yeah.
pay you
How
at the
else do they
start
pay-
77.
How else do they pay hookers?
Swipe 'em up.
Transfer through eyeball.
I take it you didn't
Transfer
play the
mortgage.
Corpo Life Path. If you do the Corpo Life Pass, they hand you a bunch of eddies
Oh
in
no, I
cash.
went
'cause it's
I went
untraceable.
street kid.
I've done all three. They're really good. They don't really do much, but
It's best to do contactless with hookers. Yeah.
better protection.
Nah, fucking in this day and age where you can take it off and replace it with a new one. Like,
Yeah,
well,
you prefer to swipe
you
then.
know what I mean?
Actually,
Yes.
This
can
one's my hooker
I'll drop
penis.
Jasper a message
No,
back,
green one. My hooker.
indicating my interest in the fishing boats and asking for further details of
We were talking
yeah,
earlier about the
Well, where to
argument
find
me and you were
him.
having before.
and
We were thinking we need to
that
do
kind
like
of how to pay
we
that
need to
kind
come
of
up with a
stuff.
mercenary
Okay.
scheme for the group. We should put like 10% of every heist thing we do
Oh,
into
shit.
the group. And
Okay.
then anybody who uses eddies, we need to. When we put the corpo in control of the finances.
No.
No.
That's actually probably a good idea. Not the Corpo. Maybe the media chick.
I could look after the money.
No. Yeah, I
He'll
thought-
blow it on drugs, he'll do something dodgy with it, and corpos can't be trusted.
I thought they'd do a part myself because it's a sensible idea. Because, like you say, like programs get destroyed,
we need the
the health
honey
packs
pot.
cost money, bullets will eventually run out.
People's armour gets fucked.
So
Yeah,
if we're going to
exactly.
be a group who help each other out for nothing, we need some way of generating
Well, yeah.
money to pay for
We
the
need to
stuff
pay
that
our
comes.
rent before we do
Yeah,
I
well,
think rent is everyone's
that's
first
the other
priority.
thing. The idea was to pay for like a poor person's like free clinic. It's like, dude, none of us can make rent. We are the poor people that can't afford.
I paid my rent, I'm fine for another like 28 days.
Well, you don't get any money until everybody else has paid rent.
I haven't got any money since the last time I paid rent.
So I think obviously, you're okay. He's
I'm
okay.
okay.
You're okay.
I'm okay.
Sam's alright. It's
but that's
pretty much
just
me,
you three
Yeah.
that still need paying off,
Yeah.
yeah.
and I'm further
So,
away than I
70
started because I
seconds.
gave someone 50 eddies because they're my friend.
I think, I'm not sure how many eddies I have, but I'm pretty sure it's less than 50.
Oof.
Does
Shit chrome bastard.
yeah, I bet he's dead now.
You've literally at the start of the last 3 sessions gone, I don't know who this is, and I've told you every
I
time.
think yeah, he's gone now. He's off the notes. When I go to message Byte,
Yeah.
has he got like a WhatsApp picture?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah.
Does he look kind of metallic and scary?
Has he got like a jaw of
So
teeth?
do they look like Jaws?
He has got a chrome jaw.
Shit, chrome bastard. Should have left it in.
Oh,
He's
I've got a
also
picture of
got
him.
what looks like a tattoo of a piranha going across his face, with the mouth matching his own mouth and the eye matching his own eye.
Not as cool as your suit.
And you tell us about this guy.
You two are still inside the bar, I think.
No, I'm outside with you. I wouldn't have.
How do you come into the truck? I'll say I can sell the car. But it's only 2,000 eddies and we want 5.
We're going to abandon it, so 2,000 is more than we're going to get for it. And the longer we keep it, the more likely that we're going to get found with it.
We might be able to negotiate him up to 3.
But
Not that I'm there. I'm still waiting
my
for one of the
question
legs
is,
to
the
come
person
in.
you're selling it to, is he part of a gang, and what gang?
There's only one way to find out.
You
Yeah,
you
but
didn't
I'm
actually
saying
leave her any
he's part
contact
of the
details
gang.
when you went
I
to
left the
Stole
card
it
with
from.
the.
This
I
is
left
a
the
trap.
card with the
Probably is.
barman
Take
to
a first
take to
offer.
her.
your information on there.
So yeah, so it would have been.
Hold on, I'm going to throw it when I'm angry.
It would have been my
Take the
like,
first offer.
name and number.
Well,
Too late.
we'll arrange a meet with Byte, I think.
Okay.
I'll tell him I need to get the guy with the key to come and meet me first.
Has any of us heard of Byte before?
Or we heard of a guy with a piranha
Make a
tattoo.
local knowledge check.
I'm just sat in the corner googling martial arts dojos. I'm not paying attention.
I'm not got this. I just
The
fallen
local
on that
expert.
other vehicle and I-
Local expert.
Local expert.
We're all D10s, don't we?
So you just seem to get 1,000 YouTube articles of how to do Aikido moves at home.
the guy's breaking wood. God.
First thing you must know is how to do the noises.
It's Steven Seagal.
No, he's
When he's big.
First thing you must do is put on 30 pounds. You must use your
You get a
weight.
reply.
Okay.
He says
He's fucking stupid.
he can go as high as 2,500, but he needs you to take it somewhere. But come and see him first, and he sends you an address.
Is it his address or where I need to take it? I'll
It's
respond.
his address.
I'll say meet you there in
Okay,
a couple of hours.
Okay.
We need to regroup.
cool.
Yeah, well,
2,500.
They have.
they have it.
I'll also text the others that aren't with us the price that we're getting for this van. They wanted to leave for nothing.
Okay.
Where is it?
Okay.
Is that your tea
Do you
bag?
have any skill points
I hope so.
in trading that allows you to negotiate better prices?
No.
I do.
Maybe I should.
He's had an offer. He's had an offer of 2,000 eddies to sell the van, and the fucker wants to talk it up again.
It's 2,500 now.
We had a word with that.
You gotta at least.
Do you remember what happened last time?
You have to do at least one counter offer so they can counter.
I need these.
Like,
You know, 2,000 eddies is better than the 0 eddies we got from the last thing.
And the serious shit we got.
I really want to roll now. And try
and
and see if I
the
can
bullets
get
we
the
used,
fucking
technically
three.
we lost money.
Yeah, and the limbs that were
And
broken.
And the limbs that were
The
broken.
Details
mental
of the group.
trauma.
I didn't lose a limb.
I've got.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I said
I wouldn't do
I've got some ripped off mantis blades in
I'd
the
use
van.
your phone as you to continue the
You can probably hack my phone and do
Probably I
it.
could.
I don't actually
Took me
need
a
money,
moment.
to be honest.
Yeah.
No.
Well, if we get 3, yeah, what I'm thinking is
How have
that's.
you got that much money?
Because I nicked loads of money off the very first mission we did and didn't tell everyone what we were getting paid.
I'll say that.
Okay.
5. 2 and a
I need
half.
medical treatment.
Yeah, we're at 2.5.
That's why he's
Two and a
doing
half
all these
to pay
fucking
the
things
rent
that doesn't
for
care if
3
we get
people,
nothing
then no
for
one will
it.
get anything.
He doesn't have to pay rent.
Really rich.
Stole a shit ton of money.
Okay.
I don't know when your guys' rent's due. Is it due soon?
Yes.
The 3 of them, yeah.
Yes, it's
We
due.
want,
Yeah,
we
like
want
we've had a message
certain
saying-
payments.
Money.
We've had a message saying that you got like 2 days to pay.
Oh, yeah.
Also, my pharmaceutical bills are out of control.
That's hardly his fault though.
I extended my credit and I did not ask them to. That's always bad news.
If we get 2.5k now and we get some for the Materia Girl thing, that should cover your guys' rent.
I feel like Skippy's been getting high on his own supply. He's running up a bill.
Rule number 1.
It's not the
no,
chemicals
you don't
that
think
give you the
can
real
push
I
high.
think
Right, we've seen
you're
what
right,
gives you the
but I don't
real
want to
high.
get ambushed. I've got an address. I don't know. It might not even be
No,
real.
the last guy.
He did that in front of someone.
Well, we'll do it for 2.5.
Well,
Well,
I tried to help him,
we're-
and I said he couldn't breathe,
Yeah.
so
that's how
I
you do it.
tried to give him a tracheotomy.
Fair. Do they believe you?
No one believed me. Nobody believed
There's
me.
a tracheotomy
Say that
thing where they
first
do
one,
the
that
where
was
they do the
thing in the
pencil.
pen in there.
That's
Right,
right.
they get the pen.
Not a pencil.
Not a
that,
pencil.
that wouldn't work.
I
We
meant the
just stab
biro
them
where
right
they
there.
pull the thing out.
But I didn't have a biro available, so I just tried to make a large opening.
I also know how that works.
But with a bullet.
Are you still in the
Yeah, that
pub?
first one.
Yeah, so I was
I
sat in the barman was calling the woman whose legs had been turned off, and I was sat in the pub with a drink. That's how it ended.
I'll message you saying come back to the van. We go into the crusted screen, and then I'll text you guys saying we'll meet you there when you finish with your rendezvous.
I can't abandon the woman again.
I thought we would take everybody's taking a night off.
We went to the pub. They were at the.
We went to the
bookcase.
meeting,
Yeah.
and then there was that van that was parked up watching us.
Yeah.
So I went and sort of fell on it to have a look who's inside.
And they look back.
And they looked like, oh, no, not my van!
I'd probably message back
Well,
and
that's
say I'm
gone well.
waiting for somebody, so you're going to have to do this on your own.
Alright, okay, then I'll drive to the crusted screen.
And then a 3-way split of the party, and I'm on my own with a woman with cool cyber legs. Gonna kick
You better
the
hope
fuck
she
out
doesn't
of
have
me.
them legs back.
I'll stop for a good time. I know where to
I'll
put
leave.
those legs over my shoulders.
It's just a hinge in between them.
You could leave her legless again, I suppose.
No, she might have got them back and she's
A
gonna come
hinge
in
and
and
a
do
dead
some
gold. That's what you're going to find there.
Which way's the deadbolt though? Where that might enter me.
Okay, let's get your legless patient out of the way first then.
I don't need to do that. I'm on toilet because I've already drank a bottle of water. Oh yeah.
I'll tell you about Archie's the radio thing he did last time. He put a bunch of social media links on, and I followed them, and 2 of them were dead, and then one led to an encrypted website with a fucking password. I thought Archie's really gone above and beyond on this.
Shamed myself. I didn't go that far.
Yeah, we were trying to put passwords in.
Wow.
Material girl.
I don't think I have the legless woman's name. I don't know if she ever gave it to me.
Her name is Rana,
Right. Oh,
she texts you to say she's coming right now.
With what legs? Yeah, there we go.
Presumably in a wheelchair.
Fix and turn back on woman's heavy duty cyber legs, Rana.
What was the name of her daughter again?
I got that too.
Oh, we left
Shiv.
it, didn't we?
Shiv.
Oh yeah, because we left it.
We never saw her.
Last seen was a gang affiliated with baseball bats.
I didn't even know her.
There's only one person who saw her, and he had the tracker as well.
Who was that?
He had the tracker as well.
I think a whole bunch of us saw her.
Yeah, we just didn't know.
We just
didn't
didn't know
anything
anything
about
Got
it.
no relevance to anyone else. We haven't really.
Yeah,
I was
she's
getting
just
too busy
eating-
run over with a car.
Oh, I'm getting low on my fancy bullets. Need Jazz to make some more.
So, you're waiting for this lady to come back.
So yeah, I have to wait with my tools to fix her up.
Bartender offers you a drink.
I'll take a drink.
Yeah. Something hard.
Yeah, maybe. I might need it.
Okay. Spins a bottle in the hands. Passes you over a little shot glass.
I wouldn't get mad, but I'd definitely take the first 1 or 2 with a bit of a...
First 1 or 2. Okay.
Yeah. For a bit of
Resist
Dutch
drugs and torture test, please.
Give me a bit of Dutch courage.
Get your hand nice and steady, ready for a procedure.
My resist drugs are terrible, so this better be a good roll. Nope. 3.
Is that a 1?
It was a 1.
Really trying to give you the courage.
3.
You don't feel your hand shaking anymore.
Awesome.
Just the rest of
What I
you
needed.
is wobbling around a little bit.
What I needed, I just needed a bit of Dutch courage. Maybe order a water.
That's when the door pops open and you hear,
Those are 2 of you to fix.
you! Put these legs back on. Get them working. I've missed 1 shift already. I can't miss another one.
I'm gonna fix them up for you so you're not in pain, and then I'll get them all turned back on, ready for you.
Give me a drink.
What are you having?
Wheel myself into the...
What are you having?
She wheels herself into the back where you were operating on it in what looked like a kitchen.
Yeah, it was like a weird kitchen thing. The chair. This is where I do all the other med tech thing and be like, shh.
To be fair, I was picturing it on a pool table, so it's still better than what I thought it was.
Shh, I'll have those legs now.
That is
The magic
a.
legs.
That particular medical technique is trademarked.
To
Skip your
trademark.
hum zone.
The hump zone manoeuvre.
Yeah, just show it like the hump manoeuvre.
The hump manoeuvre.
Okay.
All my patients enter the hum zone.
What are you going to do?
I will get whatever drinks she ordered from the bartender.
The bartender seems to know what she's drinking.
And I'll order myself a water.
That's no problem.
And then I will neck my water, and then I'll take her drink and my tools in to the back room with me.
Are you sure you know what you're doing this time?
Well, it is my profession, so I'd hope I know what I'm doing.
Drunk, but my doctor's always high, so fancy.
You smell half cut.
Well, I needed a bit of Dutch courage because I wasn't sure whether you were going to come in to kill me or whether you were coming to get fixed.
Well, I haven't decided either. And she pats a little cushion beside her, and you can see a machine pistol.
A big old gun.
A pistol grip behind it.
Visually see my Adam's apple.
Cartoon gold.
Yeah.
Very anime.
Moves her wheelchair to within reaching distance, and then jumps herself up onto the table.
And assist if she needed any assistance. Rude.
She won't take any assistance from you.
But then I will move her legs into position, and then I will assess and then I will assess the
Never
damage.
been able to get the legs as far apart as these.
Because you said she'd taken a bullet, didn't you?
She's taken 3 bullets.
So
Yeah.
I will assess the damage of where those bullets have hit. And
Okay.
then I will.
Give me a perception test.
Where's my perception? Uh, 12.
Fairly clear where these bullets have pranged these chrome metal legs. They're not smooth. They're
Have the bullets
working
gone in, or are they
quite.
kind of in and out?
They've gone inside it.
Inside. So I'd probably, first thing I'd do is attempt to remove the bullets
Lovely.
from their area, well, from where they are. I don't know what you need for
I would like to
get my long nosed plier type things.
Please.
My surgery roll is that one over here. 18 on my surgery.
That's good.
Do I need to do 3 for each bullet, or are you just doing 1 roll? So
No, we'll take the one roll. Takes you a little bit of time, but the drink has obviously helped.
I'll have one of those magnifying glass things that give me a little bit of extra. Oh, I can zoom in anyway. I don't know why I need them. That's not quite the same as the other one. And I'll just pull them out, and I'll do the chink into the little metal bowl.
The bartender comes in with a shot. She necks it back, and other than that, she grips onto the side of the bed as you're doing the operation.
So she can still feel, even though her legs are turned off, she can still feel. Okay.
Yeah, good point. They're turned off, aren't they?
That's why I turned them off in the first place.
That's right, you did.
So that she
For
wasn't
the
in pain.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, cool.
And then, maybe not fully knowing the tech, can I see what kind of wires might have been severed? Or I imagine there are things like nerve connectors that are like artificial in techwear, just to see which might be causing her the most pain and why she's
Yeah, give me a
Lego Technic set in
there. It's a tech roll. It's going to be
basic tech or cyber tech.
cyber tech, please.
Cyber tech roll. It was 16.
That's pretty good. Okay,
Got quite high cyber tech.
you got fairly good knowledge of human anatomy, and the cyber legs seem to mirror that. The inner workings, so all the tendons and muscles are just mirrored in a metallic format. So you got a good idea how to stitch
So I'd
where things should be.
I'd kind of get my tools and things, and I'll try and fix bits that obviously look broken, and maybe even if it's just a bit of like wrapped over tin can and 2 Jubilee clip type things.
Okay.
Like, if depending on how bad the bullet's done the damage, depends on how well I can fix it.
Give me one more surgery roll.
And this is where it all gets tips up right at the end. It's a 13 on that surgery roll.
Okay. You've not done the neatest job.
As long as they work.
You've got a firm belief that you've made them work again.
So once I've done that, can I do like a diagnostics check before I turn them back on?
You haven't got the equipment.
I don't know what I need for diagnostics at all. So I will attempt to plug in and turn the legs back on then.
Okay.
Kicks me in the face instantly.
You sort of position yourself out of her kick range. And
I
turn
feel
on
a slight pinch.
there's a small circuit board just inside the right leg. And you just touch the reset button, and you can
Do I need
hear.
like a teeny little pin to go?
That's it. Yeah. came on a cardboard.
Little paper clip, straighten it out.
A little Windows ME starting tune signs.
Do 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 do. Legs start up with a hiss of static, and then go quiet.
How does that feel?
She seems to just twitch her toes,
Move your toes, move your feet for me.
circling a foot, circling the other foot.
I'd go to the
Knees
back
and knees.
and I'd do the whole like feet on hands thing, and I'd be like, how does this feel? Push against.
She pushes you away, turns around in the chair and puts her feet on the floor, and immediately stands up.
Looks like it's all working, all fixed up, no pain.
Nothing I can't handle.
That's good to hear. Sorry that you spent so long before I could fix it up for you.
If you think I'm paying you for this job, you're out of your damn mind.
No, I'm the one that left, but I was looking for your daughter.
What?
You sent us to look for your daughter. We had a lead on the baseball gang, though we didn't see any signs of your daughter with them.
You didn't find them.
We didn't see any. We found a few people with baseballs, but then somebody decided to run me over with a car. And that's been my.
I notice you're in working condition.
Sort of. Like, I have a few bumps and scratches, and some of the people of my group are a bit worse for wear.
Where did you see them last?
In one of the combat zones.
Which one?
I can't remember the names of the combat zones.
Never mind. I'll go find them and
What
tell
are the names of the combat
myself.
zones? It wasn't far from here, was it?
Reaches behind the pillow of the wheelchair, grabs this heavy-looking submachine gun.
Do a little flinch as she swings it my way.
She tries to conceal it in her jacket. It's not concealed.
Not concealed.
And then she walks out.
Cool, at least now I haven't got a bloodthirsty, teched up, fucking gorilla-legged woman after me anymore.
I mean, she's a bit ungrateful.
A little bit ungrateful, but at least she's in working order now.
I'd have turned her legs back off if she's not paying you.
Yeah, you accepted they're not paying so well. It's just like, yeah.
It's because out of character, we kind of left her daughter to die in a combat zone.
You never found her
You
daughter.
don't know that. Never found her.
Yeah, you just
And
told
I
her
have the reason.
You told her the full comprehensive story. We found some baseballs and I nearly got run over.
Yeah,
I mean,
but then
There was a hyena, there was shit everywhere.
Definitely.
I forgot about the hyena.
Definitely turned off her legs and fucked up. Though.
Yeah, absolutely did that.
Definitely, but we
So
were
she
off
remembers-
piste at that time when.
Okay.
I would then probably call a taxi there. Yeah, I don't know what they could. Do they have the? What are they? The DeLorean?
They don't have Dalmains.
That's the one. They
I
don't
think
have
that'd be a bit out of
Dalmains.
our price range right now.
Like,
I know what that is now.
Okay. So, a text from Frank to go to the crusted screen. You guys have just left the no strings attached record club. What are you going to do?
Those groupies are weird.
We're weird.
Did you find anything out?
Yeah, we found out loads of stuff. When you paying attention.
I was in the van.
Oh, okay.
Smart.
Were you paying attention?
We're pretty sure that Material Girl is not one person. It's a whole bunch of people. And they're like, or maybe, I don't know, making them out of robots or doing body modification on girls who look similar. They've got some kind of thing going on where they audition them, and if they look enough like her, then they all get to be Material Girl.
It's not exactly what they said, but that's the gist that we got.
Well, that's certainly what it felt. Yeah, they didn't say that.
there was that weird van you guys saw outside that looked like the one that kidnapped her with people inside.
You hear that pigeon going on?
That's the dangerous one.
I'm trying to remind you guys what happened. That's why you stayed in the van.
That's alright. I know. I'm just asking because I wasn't inside. I gotta get my IC knowledge legit.
Basically.
Yeah, one of them said that they went and auditioned, and the others were a bit put out by it.
Well,
Yeah.
sounds like that rocket chick ain't legit.
Down with the kids, isn't he?
So is this like some corporate scam or something?
I don't know what's called, like, what the deal is.
I still fail to see how we're going to make money out of this.
We'll
Well-
expose it to the media and get money paid from the newspapers.
Well, if you're all done here, best we get out of this shithole.
Yeah.
I have a horrible feeling that I drove you all here.
You did. No, did James not drive you?
No,
You're in your
We have
car.
to give him the day
Oh,
off.
you driving my car?
Yeah, I had to give James the day off.
No, and
because-
you're fully.
I drove the van.
Oh yeah, Skippy drove.
They're
The Humpmobile.
He's stolen your RV.
full of drugs and contraband and.
Yes.
Nope.
So,
Not anymore.
what van are we in? Are we in your van or are we in the Humpmobile?
You're in the
You-
RV, we're in the armoured.
I'm in the armoured truck. We
We're
took that to
selling
sell it, and then you're in my
okay,
shit.
so we're in
But
your van.
Yeah.
I was selling it, or we abandoned it for someone to steal.
Yeah.
We abandoned it, then no one took it, so then we decided to take it again and see if we could sell it again.
I
I think the idea was you didn't want this red hot piece of equipment that ties us directly to.
Yeah, which was
The
exactly where it is.
incident.
Like, just sell it immediately or fucking leave it.
But,
Could've painted
but
it
now
like
we're
18.
pimping it around to be sold.
Having had Frank's message, I'll fire up the engine and start us rolling. Like, yeah, industrial German music still fucking pumping
Yes.
from last time. Let's go! Windows down.
There's a ton of coke in the back seat.
Let me just
but
find what my
I thought it was in the
driving
boot.
stat isn't, so that I
it's
can
an
roll
RV,
about
isn't it?
driving roll for
It's
you.
not.
It's probably under one of the seats.
So-
It's not even mine.
It's just coke in the van.
Driving
Not
rolls for
hit.
drivers, please.
Oh, starting high.
Does my taxi driver have to do a?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
We're not selling this van.
How well my taxi driver can do that?
high too.
It's a 10.
I rolled
And a one.
really badly, and my driving was a 9.
27.
Wow, that's really good.
I rolled a 1, then a 7.
They see me rolling. They hear it.
Okay, so what are you driving now? To get it straight in my head. What are you driving?
I'm driving his van.
The Humpmobile, and then I'm driving this shitty little
It's an armoured
armoured truck.
vehicle.
You're driving the
military
armoured truck.
grade
I thought the
armoured
armoured truck was the
Yeah.
Humpmobile.
The armoured truck is the
Oh, is
Humpmobile.
that
the armoured truck is the Humpmobile.
Okay, yeah, the Humpmobile. Then I'm driving the Humpmobile. Oh, I want my RV driver call name.
T-Bug, your taxi costs you 5
Humpmobile
eddies.
is not a cool name.
Yeah, it is, Big
Okay.
Mama.
So you spin out the wheels a few times on the RV, but you managed to get it to the crested screen.
Nervous because
You got
scared.
one of them driving now, you're used to it.
I'll chuck an
The
arm
music.
out. Like, chuck an arm out, you know.
I'm still
Yeah.
Windows
thinking
down.
The other one blown off.
On the road again.
Okay, you
Yeah,
got
Yeah, my ears been blown
I mean, it's
off.
difficult to be cool in what is
I'm
essentially an
dodged it for the
RV.
night.
Yeah, it's a shit.
I thought we were resting for the night. So I
That's the
thought-
voice of somebody who
I
wants an
think
RV.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not going to meet Mike tonight.
No.
The freedom, the open road.
Love it. No pee stuck up a child's nose. Just me and the road.
At least it's a P and not like Lego.
You guys have got the robot in my shower, haven't you?
Yes.
Rephrase that.
Yes.
Okay, you can
I
all
don't know
meet
where
at
that's
the crusted screen.
Whatever you want to call it.
Right.
It's reached happy hour at the crusted screen.
All right.
They've turned the lights down.
Oh,
No, you can't see.
They've
what
turned the
you're touching.
UV lights up, and it's
no.
really bright in
No,
there.
no, UV lights. No
Black
way.
lights are banned with the crusty screen.
Skippy's
Is
just
it
like
crusted or crusted?
eyes wide,
Crusted.
waiting for whatever happens next.
Because it's already happened.
Oh.
She screamed and then it crusted.
Oh,
So
God.
I imagine we meet in the car park, not inside the crusted screen.
Oh, are we not meeting inside?
I'm gone in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Little
Well, you
follow-
guys would have got there beforehand.
Yeah, I've just been sat in the truck waiting for you to come towards me, but I've just watched you all bundle out
Yeah,
my own
no,
RV and just go
inside.
straight inside.
Go, go in, like find a booth or somewhere to sit in.
Apparently they do good bottle.
Right, Bob roll and
Machine.
pants. from the vending machine.
I'll walk in, slam my phone on the desk. We've got an offer.
You're gonna break that thing.
I was going to say, how hard does he slam this on the desk? Can he roll for it?
We've got an offer, and I'll spin it round to the middle of the table, just so they can see the 2,500.
And definitely no gangs and helicopters this time.
I've learned not to make promises on that.
Inside.
So who did you upset this time to get this offer?
The Hornet said that he has a buyer and gave me the details.
Who's the buyer?
Bite
Hornet.
is his name. I don't know him. I don't care to know him.
Does Bite ring a bell?
I mean, we are in a cafe.
Make a local knowledge check, local expert check.
Has the Crusted
It's a
Screen,
9.
Has the Crusted Screen got any...
Look, I like a risk as much as the next person, perhaps a little bit more than the next person, if I'm honest with you. But couldn't we sell it to like a Mr. Stevens or something?
His name is Bite Stevens.
Can I use the Crusted Screen and
Mr.
Google
B.
Bite?
Stevens.
I just
Yeah, do a library use check.
Mr. Piranha.
didn't go well last time, you know.
No, last time caught us all off guard. We'll be more prepared this time.
Based on what?
We're going to do some research on these here old computers and just see if we've got any news clippings of this Bite.
Woo! I love it.
18.
Well,
18.
someone is.
Yeah.
Me. I see. I'm going
But
to need a wet wipe.
Bite is a...
There's one set over
Fixer.
there.
Not so Crusted
There's
Screen.
plenty of them around. Bite is a fixer,
Oh.
and he's affiliated with a gang called the Piranhas.
That's the news I wanted.
Affiliated or leader of?
The leader of the pack.
Whilst we're in the Crusty Screen and they're looking for this, I would like to do something on the computer, obviously.
Stay on target.
No, it's for something. I'd like to search
2000
out
you
about
kill everybody
London
else,
Albrecht,
not me.
the Ripper Dog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just want to get some information on him and then that Luna Da Vinci. So I'll just be searching their names on the
What was the
thingy.
name of the gang that is annoying us that we stole the band from?
And also that weird company
Yeah, I
there.
knew it was a police
Quintana
officer.
Sizu Oda Industries, which we know is a fake company. It's obviously a front for something. Because we turned up at their address.
Okay, give me a library use check, please.
It's not horrific. I don't know how to I don't have a library use one, so what do I use instead?
It's
Intelligence.
So that's a 6 or 7, 13.
Okay. The first one you searched, London Albrecht, is a Ripper Doc. You find his address. It's in Hayward.
Is that 13 with the +2 you get from your agent?
Oh no, it's not.
So it's 15.
Oh, okay.
I'm not using my agent to search, so I'm using the computer.
Should use your agent then.
Say he was in Helbrick.
London Albrecht is in Hayward.
Hayward, that's it.
He's a Ripper Doc.
Yeah, I got the Ripper Doc. Now I know where he is.
There's nothing for Luna Da Vinci,
Oh, okay.
and the company just comes up with the most
Worst website ever. Yeah.
It's not a bad website. It's
But-
professional looking.
But you
It's
can
just
tell.
there's nothing to it. It's absolute corporate speak bullshit with how great they are at whatever they do, and corporately socially responsible. There's pictures of their execs handing out gifts to poor people, obviously staged. Yeah.
I'll just text whatever information I found to Mika, not Mika. Yeah, Mika.
Mhm.
And just say a bit more.
Wait, my book for me.
And then I'll leave it at that, I think. Because Screech has got all the information for that, and he's not here.
While we're in the internet cafe as well, and people are searching, can I try looking on the local net for Aikido dojos? Given that I only got YouTube videos previously with self-help.
Yeah, go for it.
11 on the library search.
Try out your new move.
You see one place that's quite local to where you live.
Oh, excellent.
There are no photos, but they promise best
That's
Aikido.
exactly what I figured.
The address is also shared by a fish and chip restaurant.
Excellent. How could this ever go wrong?
Cardboard load after your workout, yeah, get a load of chips.
It's a vending machine, isn't it? It's a big room, fluorescent lights, vending machine, deposits chips and fish out.
Yeah, questionable.
Yeah, it smells bad because the fish got stuck
Oh.
in the just skewered on the coil.
I really want fish and chips, mate.
I've been to a fish and chip shop ran by like a Chinese restaurant that I don't know, like a hostile takeover of it, and so it had the Chinese and the fish and chips like door to door, but used the same kitchen. It's the worst fish and chips I've ever had. And that's all I can
Chips
think.
from Chinese.
And that was in Bethesda in North Wales. I was like, it's just
Sound
not
like
kind
a
of,
problem.
yeah. But I've just got this weird image of like the old guy there with his like dojo upstairs as well as his fish and chips and
It's
Chinese
always
restaurant.
basically the mistake, isn't it, to go to a restaurant like that, an Indian or a Chinese, and ask for chips and whatever. It's always awful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go for what they're designed to make.
I don't know who goes to an Indian or something, but can I have a burger and chips, please?
Yeah.
English people, that too.
Okay, what's next?
So when are we meeting up with Boy?
I haven't
We're
arranged
doing
a
some
time yet.
research first. That's what he
Yeah.
said, right? Research.
Yeah, we got to.
Yeah.
We now know
Researching
he's a fixer and he's the leader of the piranhas, so he's not gonna fuck. Well,
What kind of reputation the piranhas have got?
Yeah, what's the rep level of the
I get that. We'll have
piranhas?
to check that again.
Not the rep level. What kind of shit they done?
That just mean we have a
What did you
reputation
roll?
level.
18.
I know, but it's not a real thing.
I just need to know
They've
what
got a
kind
rep.
of rep they've got.
What type
I
of
don't
rep?
walk around in real life saying this is my charisma level.
Not a good one.
Not a good one. Not trustworthy or just violent.
Some violence.
Some violence.
There's nothing about them being untrustworthy.
Just
That
so
you
that way
know.
right off if you look at
Oh, we
them.
know of, yeah. So they might be violent,
So-
but on the level.
so I could take him up to 3K when we're there.
I wouldn't advise it.
Whoa. So, just because we don't know they're untrustworthy doesn't follow that they are trustworthy.
That's what
There's no information in that category.
Let's
we
just settle
know
for
they're
something,
violent.
not nothing
we don't
this time.
know that they're not
So
untrustworthy.
the only thing that we do know is that they're violent.
Yes.
And you want to buff them up
Well,
even
shit.
more money.
If you've got this sale on, when's this concert that you want to
That was
find out
2
about this
days.
material,
Yeah.
girl?
Yeah, a couple
2
of
days from
Should-
now.
should
Are
we
we
head
going
off
Same
to
thing, you may as well say, well, we don't know that they're not clowns.
Should we head off?
Yeah,
Get
but
this
in the
sale
same
done
vein,
and out of the
everybody
way
at this
before
table
that then.
is
We've got
violent.
2 days to
Should we
kill.
go to Bite's house then?
Now? I thought we were.
Well, just like that.
Well, we've only got 2 days.
Aren't we still on the same day where we were arrested? We've come out. We've
I
gone
think
in
tonight
to drop
yeah,
the car
you
off.
should just get some.
The car's been blown up.
You gotta get
We're now
lucky.
in the evening where we've been searching the Materia Girl thing, and now you want to go
Yeah,
to...
someone
Yeah.
needs
Well,
to
well,
take
well,
that
a lot
guy.
You want to take a day off? I've got my rents coming up.
I paid my rent the other day.
We could sleep tonight, I suppose, if you guys really want to.
Well, I
Yes,
would
I
love to
would
have paid
like
my
to
rent
sleep.
today, but somebody screwed up my last deal.
Is there exhaustion in
There'll be something.
Gotta be.
Cyberpunk?
I reckon we just.
God's sake, let the man run his own game.
No, never.
Does
If I have to put up with people asking me random questions,
No, squirt you, man.
I'll take my
Well,
laptop
you
back when you went
inflict
back.
it on other people.
This is my hypo syringe tonight.
I'll buy my laptop. I need a bigger laptop.
Mine's crap, I don't care.
Yeah, I'll take one for the dangerous squirt gel.
Shit, your laptop's alright.
It's
It's not top end.
No, it's like 50 quid.
It wasn't 50
It
quid.
was 50 quid.
Yeah. Did you buy your
All I
really
use-
expensive one?
All I use it for is.
Didn't you buy your more
Word,
expensive
D&D.
one and then you got this one
Yeah.
off your map? I remember.
Well, no, I bought both, but I said, which one do you want, Mum? And she went, I'll have the expensive one. I was like, yeah, I thought you would.
So we're sleeping tonight. Yes? No?
Yes.
What
I
time,
could
what
do
time
with
is it
bed.
actually? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what time is it actually?
Definitely in the evening, like dark.
Let's see, you met
God's sake, is your name Archie?
fan club at
Isn't that-
7 o'clock in the
7
evening.
o'clock in the evening.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
bedtime.
So it's getting on to 8 or 9 o'clock.
Told you. See,
Still plenty of working hours left.
Yeah.
I don't know about
working
you,
hours.
but I don't want to stay in the crystal.
I'll fix you in. I'm not sure in here in the crusty.
No, we'll do it in the RV.
It's a 2 hour.
It's happy hour.
It's 4.
That's why I
Four
don't want to
hours.
stay.
That's
What
why
happens
we
in
don't
happy
start
hour
if
in
we
the
do it.
crusted screen?
What happens in happy hour in the crusted screen
I have no
stays
idea.
in
If
the
it's-
crusted screen.
If it was, that's why I don't want to do
That
it
one, the
tomorrow,
screen is
because
crusted,
we get
because
up
it
and
stays in
waste
there.
4
That's
hours
right.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
So if we
There's
start-
no clean-up crew, no nothing.
If 2 med techs work on somebody, does it halve the fixing time?
Doopy.
No. 2 chances to fuck it up, I would say.
So I'll do that.
Take the other ear off.
I only
Many
need
minutes,
one
spoil the
chance.
broth.
To fuck it up.
What the fuck?
Alright, well, I can have a look at your ear tonight.
Cool.
Who's dropping? Are we dropping you off at your little cargo containers? Then I'd imagine we're gonna have to do like a little taxi run, aren't we?
How many
Drop me
people
off
can
at the
sleep in
development,
your
I'll
truck?
walk back.
Okay. And then who's looking after the armoured truck? Am I taking that?
The what?
I need to.
The Humpmobile, sorry.
That's right.
I wouldn't suggest taking that anywhere near anybody's living quarters.
Yeah, you'd be better off.
So I'll drop everyone off in the RV. Then I'll bring the RV back to the Humpmobile and stop in the same car park outside the crusted screen.
We're just going to leave the
Okay.
How many people can
RV.
sleep
We're
in
going to leave the
your
armoured
RV?
vehicle in the car park of the
Just
crystal
the one.
screen.
Yeah.
That's a shit RV.
What could go wrong?
Is it the
Yeah.
neutral
Suppose
zone
you've
or
got the
something?
road.
If it gets
Yeah.
nicked, who cares?
Yeah, we don't have to deal with the piranha.
Yeah,
if it gets
exactly.
nicked.
Yeah.
Good mind to steal it myself and
you
drive
put
it into
the
the
security bot in the back of the
The piranha can
armoured
swim
truck while
for
I'm
it.
dropping everyone off.
I
can't do it.
You can't do it, no.
So I'm gonna ask you if you can do it.
Mid what?
Put the security bot in the back of the armoured truck whilst
Oh, to
I
protect
drop
the
everyone
truck.
off.
Yeah.
And then wake up to a fucking ton of gunfire while he shoots everybody. He tries to steal it all night.
Better than waking up
I'll
to
tell
a
it to
gun being shot into your own face.
I will tell it to look after the van, but also not to shoot him if he looks in the van.
Okay. Those sound like clear orders.
And probably anybody else in the group.
Okay.
Except for Timo.
Probably.
We're
Now we can steal the van.
the whitelist, are we?
You've cast Spirit Guardians, but
Yeah. Just them over there. Don't hurt them.
That'd be a cool way to cast Spirit Guardians.
All right. Anything else anyone wants to do before they go to bed?
I'm gonna have a look
first aid
at
him.
his dodgy ear problem.
Feed my dog.
Where do you want to do this?
If they're dropping us off, let's do it at my place.
Alright, coming over to your place.
What is your place?
My place.
Yeah.
It's just, I believe the text said we rent dumps. So,
Yes. So you essentially live in a cargo container that's furnished.
it's a step up from my original living
Look,
quarters.
I live in
there's
Slumlord
£1,000,
Rentals.
there's 1,000 eddies a month.
Yeah, I'm at Damp Quest Properties.
Oh wow, yours is worse than mine.
I wanted that damn.
I can't remember what mine
Finally
said,
don't
but I
just
don't
live
think it was
like
quite
in
as
a cardboard
grotty
box
as those.
somewhere.
You can't grow fungus in a dry place.
Why?
Medical reasons.
Cyberpunk meets Last of Us.
That'd be a cool
Campaign
game.
2, yeah.
Futuristic
mushroom.
zombies.
Okay, and it was.
Maybe it's an omelette. Maybe it's a sedative. Now let's have a look at this ear.
You'd be like Method Man and How High. It's like stuff to make your dick hard, stuff to make
Tell me about your surgery process, Dr. Humpzone.
But what's the nature of the injury?
It is a damaged ear. A piece of shrapnel, I believe, got lodged in his earlobe, slicing up the outside of his head. He managed to get a first aid to repair the outside damage, but he's still got this rather large bit of shrapnel stuck in his ear.
Well, we're going to need some sort of generalised anaesthetic so he can't feel what I'm about to do to him.
To this point, when your brain's thinking about anaesthetics, you're thinking about the anaesthetic you need.
some for you, some for me.
It's black.
Well, I do find
It's
these
got a
processes
gold-
quite painful myself. So I'm gonna need a double dose of anesthetic.
Some for you, some for me.
You're thinking back to the black lace that you took 24 hours
Is
ago.
local not enough? General seems a bit excessive.
What? I'll try and focus on just giving him the anaesthetic for the moment, but
Okay.
I'm not sure if he really needs it as much as I do.
I've begun to drink heavily.
In the past 48 hours, you've killed 2 people in cold blood.
Is that
I don't remember that.
is that fed your?
I do remember it. Intense,
You keep on having these flashbacks.
intense, highly saturated detail.
And it seems to switch between were you trying to save them? Were you trying to kill them?
Yeah, just put your head down on the side here. Just put the injured ear straight up.
In the crested screen.
No, my face is not going on the side. And the
I'm going to administer an anaesthetic to him.
Okay, you administers the anaesthetic as you're lying down. Your gaze, as it rests on a familiar thing inside your container hotel. What is that familiar thing?
The wank pillow.
The crusty pillow.
It'll probably be his trench coat, which he hung up when he come in. Just staring at it.
Okay. Dr. Humpson.
Look at this piece of shrapnel. How big is it?
I'll have a perception test off you, please.
All of the medtech bags there. There's 4 selection tools needed for medical purposes.
Just regular perception.
Yeah.
17.
You can see it sticking out. It's probably only sort of a centimetre.
Oh, I'll go in my bag.
It's this big.
Get some
It's
tweezers.
still quite a bit sticking out.
That is pretty bad.
And,
Jammed in your ear.
thinking back to my favourite game,
Oh,
where
yes.
the buzzer goes off.
Yes? Where did you get that game from?
That's where I got my license.
Dumpster.
A dumpster.
A dumpster.
Wow, that's
where I got
one
that.
hell of a dumpster.
Hello,
Carrying exotic games
Hello,
from the
Riley.
times before.
I
Alright,
really
maybe.
love that old world
Yeah?
stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Does it remind you of a past you never had?
I'm holding the tweezers right over his head and I just hold them very still for a long time, staring past him. Just as the tweezers hover just an inch above your ear, I go, oh yeah.
I'm so glad I'm unconscious.
Yeah, you wanted a local.
Local was a mistake. Yeah.
Okay, make that surgery roll, please. Would you like to use any luck? Sorry, would you like to use any
No,
luck?
it's been my luck on his roll.
Okay, so remind me how the look works then.
Look,
You can use it now and spend each point to add a +1 to your roll, or you can use it after you roll the dice and it'll cost you 2 points to add 1 to your roll.
I'm feeling lucky enough on my own.
Okay.
Yeah. 17.
Should be some
You reach in there with the little pliers. You manage to get a hold of it, and as it starts to pull out, you can see a vein has been struck, quite a serious one, and a lot of blood starts pumping out of his ear.
Oh, God.
It immediately fills up his earlobe.
Okay.
Quickly, out of your bag, you've seen this kind of thing before.
Yeah, I'll
You
reach for
would know.
a clotting agent from my bag.
Get that on there.
Just rip open the bag, powder all over the side of his head.
With a clotting agent. When you're ready to go.
What would that even do to you?
The piece comes out, no problem.
The best thing is medtechs.
It's going to need a small bit of bandage.
Immune to poison.
I'm just going to
gases,
glance
so-
around the apartment looking for a staple gun.
I do not own a staple gun.
Immune to
No,
toxic
you
fumes and
do.
hail
This is
poison.
canon.
That's canon.
There's no staple guns here.
Damn it.
Staple gun. Medical staple gun.
Then I will.
Same thing, right?
I've got military experience. Had to use what I could find in the field.
There's a pot of super glue just to be.
Oh, yeah. That's the stuff.
Using your toes to clamp it.
Yeah, I'll grab that super glue.
Yeah. The lid is slightly stuck where it's been overused, but it frees up quite easily. That's it.
In your mouth. Your lips are stuck together.
We've all been there.
It's good. It's good. It's good super glue.
Gently.
Clearly not still.
Squared onto the area to seal up this piece of skin. And
Loads of chemical burns when you wake up.
That's as good as new, that is.
it doesn't look great straight. I think he's going to be. You're going to need time to grow into it, so I'll bandage it up to conceal what the work I've done for now.
Yeah, okay, good idea.
It's going to need time to grow it.
And then the bandage is now super glued to you.
Dry before you put the bandage on.
Dry straight away on skin. You've assembled a model, you know how quick that shit dries on skin.
Yeah.
Not on plastic, though.
I was going to say that, I'll be there for 20 minutes later, like...
Oh god, I can't, but the thing's still separate, yeah.
Turns
You
out
got two pieces glued to your claws, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll bandage it up to conceal the work. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, when nature has taken its course.
To do what the arseholes do.
Just before I do that, I will scoop out the excess blood from the actual ear itself.
The
Okay.
cotton woolen.
You may be a half insane psychopathic murderer, but you're one hell of a doctor.
I certainly am. Just
When
check
you're
his
sober.
pulse.
He's still alive. His heart's still
I'll
beating.
spend a
Not for
good
long.
3 or 4 minutes feeling that pulse.
Feeling that pulse away. In his arm?
No,
Up
his
his
neck.
rectum?
In his neck.
In his rectum.
In his neck. I just want to enjoy that at the moment it's slowed because of the anaesthetic.
From now on, Humzone doesn't work like that in personal.
You don't know any of this going on.
Sitting next to the job.
You come back from 10 and you know nothing.
So, yeah, eventually I'll call that a good job, and I will finish off the rest of his bottle of alcohol he used to know himself.
Resist drugs and torture test, please.
Whose container are you in at the moment? You're just going to wake up and Humzone's going to be passed out in your bed.
Yeah, drunk on my wish.
Fully naked.
18.
It's good.
Completely naked on your bed.
It's good shit. But doesn't take the edge off.
God damn it. Well, he'll wake up eventually. I'll leave.
The work here is done.
Leave the lights on.
Wake up in the morning, it all seems like a dream.
I'll stumble my way back to Dampquest apartments, just looking at passers-by, seeing the street, people down alleyways, stuff like that.
Anyone worth killing? I mean, observing.
Okay, you can remove your critical injury.
Excellent.
Well, you get PTSD from the experience.
Got a manky ears, well, again.
Which takes
Quite
us
far,
to a rainy Tuesday morning in Night City.
I mean, obviously, you did get shot and you had shrapnel in your ear. I'm not a plastic surgeon.
It could be worse. I'm grateful.
You could have been conscious.
Well, I'm grateful.
You could be doing it while you were conscious.
Not
You've a
smart,
mirror
obviously. Watch this.
Throughout the night, Frank has been in internal conflict of just going to see Bite himself for the
my
entire
God.
time, or waiting for the group, and he's been fighting with himself, but he's held strong.
I would have been alright if you went on your own.
100%.
If he
You'd
went
have
on
gone
his
the
own
car.
and lost us another $2.5 grand,
No,
Bot would kill
No,
you the
but
next time
what
you
would
opened
happen
that
is
door.
he'd have taken it, Mike would have looked in the back, and the fucking robot would have gone,
Shot him in the face, yeah.
But if I'd have
mowed down the entire gang.
I'm not giving it to
on
Bite,
this
I've taken it
rainy
somewhere.
Tuesday morning,
Yes.
Kessler's alarm's going to go off 6 a.m. Gonna get up, go for an hour run in the rain,
Okay.
get pumped, go back,
It's montage time.
hit the shower,
Give me an
and
endurance test.
endurance test.
How do we heal? When we stay overnight?
You
Not my best
heal
stat.
your body stat
Um,
health.
So it's it
14.
heals my armor stat.
Still
No,
got
your body stat.
German,
Whatever your body stat is, you get that much
hardcore
HP
pumping
back.
through your
So
earphones.
So what?
Do.
Oh, okay.
Do
yeah, I
worst.
It's been a tough couple of days. You did a lot yesterday. But
Still a bit
otherwise,
sore.
get it.
the run doesn't
Go back to
revitalise
full.
you as much as you expected.
Because those 10 hit points I'm missing.
It's,
I do
Would I heal hit points?
oh, the day's sleep, yes, you heal your body stats worth of
Ooh, nice.
healing.
Okay, so my body stats 5, so I'd heal 5 overnight.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So, I'll do my run, go back, shower.
Still a bit sore, but
if my sister's about, I will have breakfast today. If not, I'll walk back to the
Where else would you be?
at work maybe. I don't know.
Okay. An early starter?
For NorCal, so maybe early starter, depending on the shift pattern. Who knows?
Okay. So it's not unusual for her not to be there when you eat your breakfast kibble by yourself.
Delicious. So I have my breakfast and I'll walk early to the crusted screen, presuming that's probably the place we're gonna hang out with the gang anyway. Nah,
Crusted screen.
get a nice
new goats.
moody stroll through the city.
Mm-hmm.
Assault rifle in my bag. Big
Yes.
iron on my hip.
Okay. Excellent.
I'd probably go and spend a few hours in the morning at the clinic, helping out anybody who'd been there waiting before I made my way.
A dragon destroyed the clinic. It's gone.
I will add that.
No, I had to have another person with the clinic.
I will add that to your week's downtime.
Okay.
Anyone else want to do anything before we approach the crusted screen?
Just tend my fungus in the morning.
Just what?
Tend my fungus.
Is that what he sprays for, saying like?
Yeah. I've grown some fungus in my apartment.
I was just saying, are we talking about athletes?
In a
or-
pot.
Tend to fungus.
All those nice long, containers.
Windowsill.
Okay.
One of those windowsill.
Plant containers.
Yeah.
Because you live at what's your apartment complex?
Damn
Quest.
Quest.
No,
Right.
still like run a.
They do it well.
I don't know where.
Yeah, I'll spend a little bit of time looking at old photos
Oh
of people I used to know
Mm-hmm.
that are sadly gone now.
By your hand.
Some of them I couldn't save.
Remembering the look, their final look, as they looked you in the eye,
You know how some people
mouthing the words, "Why?"
You know,
No,
some people
I-
get the heart monitor tattooed
Skippy's
on them.
actually
and stuff.
quite emotional looking at these pictures and thinking about how he couldn't save them.
Okay. Is that why Skippy became a doctor?
Or a drug addict.
Skippy, Skippy was a doctor at the time. He,
Okay. A junior doctor.
Yeah.
He thought he knew so much as a young doctor.
Well, I did know enough. Just
Didn't have any super glue on hand.
sometimes you just can't help them, no matter how much you want it. Some of them, I helped them the best way I could.
That way you enjoyed staring into their eyes as they
I
die.
feel like you've given yourself an inside check. What the answer to that inside check is, only you know. Maybe no one knows.
I have them out by letting them go freely, but now I'm
I,
just staring at people's
Hang on,
eyes.
Joel, it's an emotional moment.
Shake my head, realising I've been staring at the one photo for an hour solidly.
Whose photo is it?
It's a photo of a group of people, soldiers.
Okay.
I put it back under the mattress.
It's damp.
It's all I deserve.
Oh, okay.
Then I'll make my way out into the rain, looking for somebody to help.
Okay. The pains, the wants of your addiction. Just can't stop thinking about the black powder with the gold glittery lace that you received the other day. If you could just get one more score, that would be enough.
It would be
You wouldn't
second,
need any more.
second, maybe third best high I've ever had.
Right.
After the look, of course.
After the look.
The look, yeah. That's the best high. The last look they give you when you realise.
Oh, the look. Sorry, yeah.
Does Skippy wear
It's
dog
therapy
tags
for
or anything?
you. It's so much therapy.
Does Skippy wear dog tags or anything? If it was like a soldier would.
Well, you've not seen, but
Well, yeah, just maybe not them. I just thought.
Crusted screen? Crusted screen?
After
I'll
I've been
sleep
to
in the
the
van, but yeah.
I just started to
Yeah,
hope you
already
didn't
that.
have appearance.
Crusted screen?
Yeah, I'm not following that.
Crusted screen?
I'm gonna put on a beautiful new outfit.
Okay.
Then I'll head to the crusted screen, avoiding anyone who might see me and require rent payment.
Skip over the banister and like.
I'll
Down
wear
fire.
Exit.
wearing practically bright clothing and then try not to be seen.
Knox's version of breakfast is to open his fridge, realise his milk's gone off, take a mouthful of dry cereal, then swig back a bit of whiskey and walk out the door.
Okay. I thought you were
Put the
going to
whiskey
drink
in
the
his
bad
tongue,
milk,
though.
and I was like, oh god, no.
He doesn't throw the bad milk out, he thinks, maybe tomorrow I'll need that, and shuts the fridge.
Where's my whiskey gone?
Wardrobe and
There's
style
always another
or
bottle of
personal
whiskey
grooming
somewhere.
test,
Drank that one
please.
too.
What?
Those are the cool stats.
You find 3 empty bottles of whiskey,
I don't know,
throws
either of
them
those.
in the trash,
Okay.
storms
Wardrobe and
out,
style
chewing
that
on
way.
dry cereal.
Straight
and
up,
bad
cool roll then, please.
Roll. 16.
Okay. So you freshen up quite a bit. What's your style?
I'm going to be wearing orange and yellow camo.
This is
That
such
well-known
LED.
camouflage
such
pattern.
an allergy.
Yeah.
Thank you all for wearing your camouflage so we can go undetected.
Yeah.
Cool. And it's quite early in the morning. The your excellent landlords don't appear to be on the premises.
I will bring a large pack of wet wipes to the crusted screen with me.
Okay.
Antibacterial.
what do you plan on doing?
Where does the landlord keep the records of who's paid rent?
Ooh.
In their own personal filing systems.
You
I
gotta hack
suppose.
in and say that you've paid.
Yeah, is there a terminal? Well, I know if there's a terminal anywhere near that I could just budget to make it look like I pay rent. I could access those files with.
That's a great idea.
You'd have to find your landlord's residence and hack their local net.
We got
You wouldn't be
to
able to.
I got a couple
You wouldn't be able
of
to Google into it.
No, I wouldn't. No. So the landlord doesn't live. Have I seen the landlord?
You've seen the landlord, yeah.
Does he seem like he'd? No, I know his name obviously, so I can check my local net at the crusted screen to find how they.
Mr. Peterson.
Mr. Peterson.
Okay.
Yep, yeah, that's fine. I'll file that away for
Same guy owned all of our apartments just to make it easier.
He's just a rep, to be fair.
As long as he's got access to the payroll files, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I paid 6 months in advance.
Alright, you arrive at the crusted screen. The rain is not stopping.
Are there any bodies outside the truck?
There are not.
Oh, what's the steel truck?
Does the van look completely unmoved unless it's not been messed with or anything?
The armoured van looks absolutely as you left it.
I will power down the security box.
Okay.
Well, bang on the window of your thingy as well, wake you up. God damn it, who's that? Well, it's about time you woke up. Oh, fuck you, T-Bug, and then I'll go back to sleep. No, just one of his tyres.
You're gonna let him sleep?
Well, we'll let him sleep for now, and then we might rob him.
Is there any other cars around or people around that look interested in people interacting with the van?
The place looks empty. This crusted screen runs 24/7, so it's open, but it doesn't look like there's anyone inside.
It doesn't look like we're being watched or surveillance or anything.
Make a perception test.
Oh wow, not bad at perception. Well, 17.
High-rise buildings all around you. You're probably being watched by 100 pairs of eyes, all going about their business, uncaring, but nothing specifically attracting your attention.
That's fair enough. Excellent. Well, I'll wander off into the rest of the screen away from everybody else.
Okay. There's the guy gives you a nod as you walk in. Place is empty. It's hot bovril. Cold pants. Goes back to his
I'll
turn.
just walk past and get a cup of coffee.
Okay.
Since I'm very thirsty, since someone drank all 3 bottles of my whiskey.
Pours the bovril into the cup. It looks cold as anything, and then a laser comes out.
That's
Laser
cool.
bomb.
And
Does he use his finger?
It's a machine.
Oh.
Not a barista.
It's the laser that gets stopped by the liquid, doesn't go all the way through.
I'm doing the bottom
It's
of
so
the cup.
thick it can't hit the liquid.
Like with gravy when you pour a bit more water in it.
We had for Lancashire Day, we did a gravy fountain. It was possibly the most disgusting thing.
Gelatinous gravy
It turned into a
fountain.
gelatinous.
It's the
It was
second
awful.
most
Spit
And
spit it out.
fountain I've ever heard of.
it would have fit right in the custard stream.
Yeah, I can imagine it would.
The northerners would have killed
I'll
it.
not to find a place
Gravy
in the
and
back out of the
mayonnaise.
way. While he's waiting for everybody else, he's going to try and find out where the bloke lives for the we rent dumps.
Okay. Library use check, please.
I can do everybody so you know only 1,000 eddies. I am the landlord now. He's going to put you 6 months behind.
21.
21.
Good for you, sis. It was fine.
He doesn't have to pay rent, he lives in his car.
We'll have his car repossessed and towed.
Yeah, just put an order out. on
Suddenly
the
you've
system.
52 unpaid parking tickets.
I've already got a hit out of me as well.
His unpaid parking tickets have only increased by 10%.
So, We Rent Dumps is a subsidiary of Greed Corp. Mr. Peterson is the local rep, and he's got an address in Haywood.
Excellent. I shall put the address in my agent, save that for later.
When is their rent day? Is their rent day the same as that ours, or do they pay differently? What, me and you, Sam, we only paid our rent not long ago.
I'm going to say rents is always
this
comes
day
at the
has been-
beginning of the month.
So
First day of the month.
Yeah.
So they've still got as long as we've got to pay off.
No, they've got a few
They're
days to
behind.
pay off.
Yeah, they're behind.
Yeah, we owe them.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, you guys.
You paid yours, so you got till the end of the month.
I think theoretically I still owe more as well, actually, because in my
paid
when
more.
we in session 0,
Mm.
I wrote in that I'm in a studio partner. I'm just looking. I was like, hold on, if they're in cargo containers, I'm pretty sure I owe more rent.
Studio apartments.
So
is gonna
I
be-
still owe 500.
Okay. I'm surprised they accepted your part payment.
Okay.
Okay.
Take a meandering route to the across the screen,
Mhm.
glancing down alleyways as I go, looking for
Dumpsters.
junkies.
Junkies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone who's maybe still passed out, needs medical attention.
Plenty of them.
Oh.
Almost every alleyway seems to contain
I'll see if I
some
can
sort of
find
life.
one that's on their own. Go over and check them out.
Okay. It's a young woman. She's missing all her teeth. Is that you? Marcus, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, good. Did you get anything? Did you get something good for me?
What does her, other than missing her teeth, what's her medical state look like? I mean, she
Wrecked.
malnourished, yeah.
Malnourished. No teeth. Her hair's starting to fall out.
I'll move on. Leave it.
Okay.
Look for another one.
Bring me back something good.
Takes place on a Warcraft.
Okay. What sort of junkie are you looking for?
One that's still got some black lace on them.
Okay.
One with a needle in their arm. Pass
So
Make a luck roll for me,
yeah.
please. Under your luck stat on a d10.
Right. Yep.
Okay. Find one with the classic happy eyes, sprawled out on the pavement, looking up at the sky, wondering where the stars have gone. In his head, still playing the air guitar.
Hey,
Yeah.
you okay?
Yeah. Ah, yeah. You okay?
What you looking at?
The rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at it too.
Come sit down here.
Okay. I'll sit down roughly next to him, and then what kind of clothes are you wearing? Has he got a bag? Has he got anything like that?
A bag, do you say?
A
Yeah. He's wearing a bum bag.
Okay.
A plug.
Denim jacket with tracksuit bottoms.
Okay. The clothes, they look like. I mean, glancing at the pockets, is there anything protruding from those pockets? Obviously, before I tried rifling through his clothes.
Make a perception test.
13.
There's a badly concealed pistol in his left pocket.
Hey, look at that up there!
Yeah.
As I'm saying that, I will open his fanny pack.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll.
I'd rather you than me.
You wear it around his waist or across his body.
He's a classic road man.
16.
16. Okay.
Can we go for zzz?
Let's do that.
Do these junkies have any cyberware?
Most people have some cyberware. You can see a couple of the corners of a couple of plastic baggies poking out as you unzip this bum bag.
What is
Go on.
I'll tell you what I like about rain so much. It's wet.
it? Sure is!
Can we have a stealth roll, please?
Trying to do it as I speak loudly to take away
Okay, to muffle the sound.
Oh shit.
Is that a one?
That's it. No, it's not one. No,
Okay.
but it gives me a
Very
total
close
of
to one,
9.
though.
Alright, let's see his awareness.
2 could be as bad as 1.
For all the 3.
Let's skim by.
You do the thing where you hear a bit of rustling, you just increase the volume of your voice. Like a well down.
He's also got a perception of 6, so he's also got a 9. So he catches eyes of you just as you pull these baggies from his backpack, and he stares at you and stares at the little baggies.
You want some more?
Yeah.
How much is that?
2 hits of black lace.
I'll give him a hit. I'll take the other.
Okay.
That's it. Now you close your eyes now.
Wake me up before breakfast, though.
Just put my fingers on his neck and check his pulse.
Strong, but slowing.
Slowing.
Slowing, yeah. Relaxing.
I'll walk away,
Okay.
taking the remaining piece of black lace.
So you didn't take it? As in, you didn't use it?
No, I don't take it straight away.
Okay.
Let's save that.
As he slowly sinks down into this, what looks like a mattress he's been lying on in the street, head falls back, and you wander out towards the crusted screen.
Yeah. Just get to the opening of the alleyway and I look back at him, pondering for a moment. Oh, I'll move on to the crusted screen.
Okay.
Quick rules question.
Oh, good.
How does the recovering of luck points work?
Oh, at the beginning of every session, you get a full complement of
Oh,
your
so
luck.
it's not for rest or anything, you just get them to start the session. Okay, cool.
Because you're heroes, something like that.
I don't think we're
Protagonists.
Yeah.
Sure,
We're not very lucky heroes.
And the truest definition of a hero.
We're edge runners and not
Which is-
citizen edge lords.
H is for high. E is for ease.
Okay. Frank, your phone buzzes. It's a text message from Byte.
What does it say?
If I'm buying this van, I want it today.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright. I'll text back saying, whereabouts is, how far away is he from us at the crystal screen? I imagine
Where? Text him going, where am you?
This is an Facebook marketplace worth. The message should have been, is this still available?
And then never reply to you again.
Can
you deliver it?
Best I can do, £5.
Free to good home.
I'll take liver. I'll take that off your hands.
It says free in the listing, doesn't it? And then underneath in the description, £1,000.
I hate that. It's all sofas and stuff that are like free, and it's like new Turkish designer sofa. Only £489.
Well, you know what that is. That's the scams off the back of the lorry, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's offering to meet you in the Glen.
Oh, we've been to the Glen before.
And how many hours from the crystal screen is that? I'm with my driving.
10 minutes.
Okay. I'll text him a selfie of me naked in bed.
Give me 20.
What angle?
the angle that makes it look the biggest.
You're talking about your very heavy pistol, right?
Yeah, my very heavy pistol.
Yeah, okay.
Straight the pistol.
I'll just send him the.
Oh yeah, put the pistol over the top of it.
New meaning to the word dick pic. Okay?
I'll send him one of me just waking up, obviously saying, "Give me 20 minutes. Just got to rendezvous."
That's not really what rendezvous means.
Yeah, but Frank doesn't know that.
You see that the message has been read. There's no reply.
Just typing for a moment.
Loads of stick emojis.
Okay.
And then I'll put on my Japanese style suit.
Getting the
with
suit
one
back
bullet
on.
hole in.
Yeah, good.
Where
Freshen
do you
up.
wash this stuff?
I in the shower.
Just gets in the shower fully clothed.
And that's why he's got pink eye.
Just smells of awful damp.
With your armour underneath.
Yeah, it's like it goes underneath, and then I put my jacket over the top.
Okay. Just checking.
Like 50 cent, but with cool clothes.
And button it all up. There's just one little bullet hole there, which is. I'm trying to sew it back together, but I've got the wrong colour.
I don't think it would matter. Okay.
But then I'll obviously go inside said crystal screen and stand there at the front and go, rally up, and then see if anyone come over to me.
Rally up.
I've just sent Bite a naked picture.
Skippy
windmill
has
enough.
changed his shirt. I'm wearing a bright yellow Hawaiian shirt today.
In memory of his honour.
I'm wearing my Materia Girl hoodie. Like, for official merchandise for Material Girl Incorporated.
She's got the big white hair and the large
Yeah.
aviators.
Totally what I'm wearing right now. Like,
Cool.
Knox's gear is exactly the same, like Johnny Bravo, but they're different clothes. Just the stains moving around on the tree.
And the bandage. obviously.
I haven't took the bandage. I'm afraid to take the bandage off, so he's keeping that on for now. He's just got his hat on, and then with his hood up, and this sort of thing.
Yeah.
got the pussy.
How's the air this morning?
What?
That's temporary.
Good. You drink all my whiskey?
No.
Inside
Yeah,
check.
me.
Yeah, you did drink a lot before you passed out.
Yeah, I will explain it.
Yeah, I didn't want it to go off, so I finished the rest off.
Okay, what are you going to do?
I assume we're all gonna go meet Bite.
Rallying up by the sound of it.
Before we leave, I will ping a message to Mr. Rand. If I
Oh, yeah.
can, and just say, any luck procuring those tickets? And I'll just send that out there.
You're one of those people that take pictures of like your meal.
Oh,
Post on Instagram.
Not the meals I'll be having in the Christmas tree.
There are some places that you don't want to geotag yourself.
Yeah.
There's definitely no geotagging.
That's not, look how nice my food is. That's look what I survived eating.
Yeah, I made it through.
Your local survival guide.
50 eddies each. Is that to get them from a scalper?
We need a gang name and then a gang photo.
He's also got a Lionel Johnson available.
450 eddies.
Yeah. Yeah. But you can have Robbie for free.
3 eddies.
Yeah.
That basic bitch.
Okay. You all going?
I'll move the Scooty bot into the RV before we
Into the shower.
Yeah.
I heard Scooby Bot.
Do you oppose him?
Security bot. Yeah.
No.
In my head,
Like
it's
a
Johnny
shower.
Five.
Yes.
Yeah.
25. Is he on
No,
track?
it's Chappie!
I thought he walked.
It's Chappie.
In my head, it looks like the turn.
So Frank, what's the score this time? No helicopters, I hope.
I mean,
Where are we on the dock?
we're just going. I can't remember. I didn't write it down.
You say we're going to the dock.
It's 10 minutes away. We've got this. Is what I'll say. And then
10 minutes away where?
No, the question was no helicopters.
I will
Your answer was.
re-blink and
It's
just
10
scroll
minutes
up on
away.
my phone to get the exact address.
Maybe
You tried
maybe
to
what-
say the proximity cancels out the risk of helicopters.
Maybe we send.
I would like, on the drive there, to look up the specs of the armoured van. So when we get there, I can do like the used car salesman of it. Does this many miles an hour? It has this torque, and just slap the bonnet. You can fit so much tactical gear in this boy. You know.
Maybe we send these two in first in
Libraries
Frank's
check,
car,
please.
and we stay further back and wait for their phone call, and then we bring the van.
21 again.
Don't think I could sell a armoured van?
21
I'm
again.
just thinking if we bring the van there, the same thing's going to happen where a helicopter comes and blows us up because we have the car
I
right in
hope
view.
not. I hope that doesn't continually happen.
Every time we sell a car, it explodes.
Oh,
I'm
why
just,
won't the
I'm just thinking,
players
is it worth us
Oh,
bringing
he's only
the...
got 2 scenarios.
It's in Little Europe!
Okay.
That here.
Yeah, I was just looking at the map on mine just to give myself some perspective.
It's kind of on this main
Yeah.
street between Little Europe and University District.
So you
I can't
coming this
remember
way?
where I put it. And you're going to the Glen.
I'm just thinking, is it worth us keeping the
Are we avoiding
the
South
van.
Night City?
further back?
Oh, we're just going to go A to B.
Sure, it's like very then.
Yeah, get that. I told him 20 minutes and we've been 10 minutes and I'm not here and I've only just got my suit on. So,
Yeah, so is it? Are we taking both cars immediately to the destination?
Yeah.
Or are we gonna,
He
or are we
seems
gonna
like
keep the one we're selling back?
Well,
Then
we,
we chat
you
and
and
bring
me
it
could
in.
drive up in the armoured car and they could hang back and then pull up a little way. So if it goes south, they can jump out and support us.
yeah, we'll do that then. We'll go in the armoured van. Are we taking the robot or are we leaving him in?
We're leaving him. If he was the robot,
I could-
he's paying extra for the
I could sell
robot.
him as collateral, that's all.
Or we might need him to back you up.
Or we could just set fire to it with a helicopter.
Can we set the robot to anti-air mode?
Anti-helicopter.
Load him up with anti-helicopter missiles.
This robot is the most competent person in the party at the moment.
Yeah, I'll floor it straight to the Glen in the armoured truck and see whoever's behind me to catch up. Because I won't be checking my mirrors to see if they're keeping up. I'm just going straight to. I've told them the address.
He's doing a Ross.
Yeah.
I'm just warm.
I'm gonna go open all the doors of the.
You're a competent nomad. And who's driving the other car?
I have no driving skill, but I can.
Shall I drive it again? Because the last one went okay.
I don't have a
Weirdly,
driving skill.
I've got good reflex and 2 points in drive land vehicles, but I'm in the van with you.
I can just generically drive.
Yeah, I'm not. I think I'm not too bad at that.
Are we doing A to B?
It's a 14.
Okay.
Not
it's
quite
good.
my last
Yeah, I've got like
27.
a base of 10 in a landing.
It's okay.
Are you guys A to B in through the combat zone?
Yeah, we're doing a straight line.
So you get to the Glen.
Do we want to go through the combat zone?
We don't need to go through the combat zone.
From
let's
just
here
come along.
to there.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah,
Okay,
that's-
okay.
Yeah,
We could go for the combat zone.
Are you okay?
You arrive at the address.
Does it look a bit dodgy?
Yeah, everything
Yeah, I'm
is
good.
dodgy.
No,
It's
but I
nice
mean
city, baby.
excessively dodgy.
It looks like a garage, but the large doors that you would drive a car into is just completely gone.
You know that this thing is going to come back with bullets and guns and things hanging on it.
I want to get out the car, stand outside the van, point the camera towards the door, the garage door that's gone, and take a picture of me in the van out there and text him saying here.
Like,
I love these selfies and it's like, don't even know this guy.
he strolls down the road. You instantly recognise him from his tattoo and large metallic jaw.
Is he strolling with purpose or does he look relaxed?
He looks fairly relaxed.
I wouldn't be.
He's dressed
RPG.
in a mix of tracksuit and Kevlar armour.
Well, are we there or are we...
We're back
behind.
slightly. We're
So we're not there yet, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
I know we're
Yeah,
following.
you're hanging
Yeah.
back just in case.
I don't know how
this goes
fast
bad
you were staying
sideways.
behind me, but
Not very with a 14.
So I'm guessing you're the guy that's shelling the van.
watch.
I said I'm guessing you're the guy who's shelling the van.
Yeah. You bite.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah.
Yeah, Hornet said you wanted to buy it for 3,000, was it?
2,500 is what we agreed.
Oh yeah, sorry. I had a few bit to drink last night. So, are you interested in anything else other than a vehicle?
Can Knox jump in at that point and go, 2.5 there, and this van's clearly worth 3, and then go through the whole spiel of it does this, it does that, it's a
The
pristine
Q2
condition.
electric engine, the
2.5 inch
60
thick.
SDP 600 kilogram cargo space,
Laser disc brakes.
laser disc brake,
2.5 inch thick bulletproof armor.
cuddly dice. Give me a persuasion roll.
Space for a
Is
combat
it
droid.
persuasion, or can I use trading?
Yeah, fuck yeah, you can use trading.
Oh yeah.
What was that? That's terrible.
Oh no.
That's going down.
That's an 8.
Jack boy, that dies.
Listen, I don't care how good the car is. It just needed to make one delivery and that's it.
If we make the delivery for you.
Yes, that's the deal. I'll give you 1,000 now. I'll give you another 1,500 when you come back. I got to chuck some things in the van and then you can take it there. We got a deal or not?
Just out of interest, what contraband are we smuggling?
It's a birthday present.
Okay. Yeah, we got a deal.
Okay, I'll give you the address. I'll ping it over to you now. I'll go get the case.
That sounds good to me.
I thought we were
Disappears
selling the
into
car,
the
now
garage.
we're delivering.
How did this go so badly wrong?
That
It's so
took
few-
3 seconds to go sideways.
Didn't even get to fucking be like, where are we going? It's like, yep, we're doing it.
We can sell this contraband.
Oh, fuck me. No.
Don't you fucking dare.
Texting Knox like, how's it going, Knox?
Where is he sending us?
He's gonna get it, he's gonna load us, we'll ask him when he comes back.
He's pinged you the address.
It's in the combat zone, isn't it?
100%. That's why they need an armoured
not.
truck.
It's not. It's in the exec zone, then he's blowing some fucker up.
Not in the exact same.
At this point, the
You just-
rest of the group will get a text from Knox with a lot of swearing about how we're now delivering something in the truck and only getting paid 1,000 eddies up front and only get the other half when we get back.
Make sure you get the
This
money.
This is a joke, right? This is a...
There's messages to Knox go, make sure it's you who
it's like
gets
a
the 1,000.
2-line text that takes 6 lines because of all the swearing in it.
I'll send back LOL.
The address is in New
K.
Westbrook.
Out of interest, how many cases go into the back? Because I would watch him load it.
It comes out with one very large sports bag.
100%.
Just a sports bag.
100% a bomb.
Yeah. I'll go up to him and say, "Oh, let me take that."
No, no.
That one up there, but
Let me place it inside the car.
Next
It's,
In the middle of
I
nowhere.
want it. It's a special birthday present. I want you to be careful with it.
Who's it for?
It's for the birthday boy.
Who's the birthday boy?
Just take it to the address and leave it there. When you get back to me, I'll give you the rest of the money.
Do we leave the car? Do we just leave the bag?
Yes, leave the whole thing.
Then how the fuck are we gonna get back?
You work that out yourself.
Well, a taxi. Let me just have a little look. The taxi fee's got to be a further 500.
It's an expensive fucking taxi.
It's more than one person.
Thank goodness you're not there.
You're pulling me for more money at this stage of the game.
I'm not trying to put. I just assumed you were buying the vehicle
To
off
be
us.
fair to us, we were told you were buying the vehicle. This whole
I am buying the
delivery thing's
vehicle.
new.
I want you to take it somewhere.
Yeah, we weren't told that originally.
Well, whose fault is that? You come all the way down here.
Were you told that?
You want to buy my vehicle.
I love this guy.
I'm asking you to take it somewhere for a special birthday surprise.
Knox gets back in the van and just slams the door shut. He's not in a good mood and he's blaming you.
I'm gonna put forward the
Puts
case,
the bag inside.
but you.
Oh, in fact,
Why
I've
did
seen
you
him
even
open
look at the
bag
specs of the
before.
van? He
I've already
didn't want it.
opened it,
He knew he didn't want it.
Normally, right, you get all the details of the job, and then once you do that, you evaluate whether you want to say yes or no. You've gone for the more, yeah, we'll do it, and
What's
then
the
asked
job?
all the questions.
Are you guys desperate for money or what? I will ask him if he's going to send a chauffeur to help bring us back because obviously.
I like you. I'll give you 200 eddies. But you gotta go now.
I will take the 200 eddies,
He's giving you 1,200 eddies.
and then he owes us 1,500. The Hornet better be right about you, is what I'll say, as I'm getting into the driver's
Who's
seat.
taking the eddies?
Come back here and text me. I'll give you the rest of the money.
I will do.
The Hornet better be ready to snap your fingers. Better be right
Better be right about you!
It is weird Chinese.
I'll get back in the car, put the seatbelt on, saying,
Good luck, Frank. Don't fuck this up. He walks off.
I'm really glad that Bite likes you. 'cause
Knox
no one
never
likes
stops
it.
staring at you. Never. Like when you're looking at the road driving, he's just staring into your soul through the side of your head.
I don't,
Hey,
I
you
don't
let the guys
understand
know.
how we got to the trajectory of trusting him again so quickly.
Well,
All
no,
Such an
got
ass!
sober
that's why we
Just
said Knox
one
with him.
session ago.
Have you seen his suit?
He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude.
Within 3 to 5 months when it arrives.
yeah, I'm going to lose my temper.
So meanwhile, we're driving to Bite's location.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna ping the address.
I think we're
Sorry,
parked
scream at
up, just sort of
watching.
out of view. That's
Are
what
we?
we were
I
trying
don't
to.
know.
I thought you were,
I don't know how
still
much
driving. That
time-
was quite a quick conversation. You
Yeah,
were
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well,
say,
what
you're
was said
moving
is
very
that he
quickly.
sped off and we were trying to catch up, and then
And I'm just driving normal speed because I don't know actually how to drive proper. And two, don't really know where I'm
so it's
going.
really up to Archie. Where
It's not a particularly fast armoured van, even with a Nomad behind the wheel. So you would have got
Okay.
there before.
So we parked up somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I think we were
waited
just
for the
hanging back a bit.
transaction to
just
go
in
down.
case.
And read the text in
Knox
the
looks
van.
angry.
Trying to look out the window. Looking at the text.
You see Knox
I think
angrily
Frank's
get in the van,
fucked us
swishes
again.
coming to fucking business.
I think that means that he's just fucked us again. What's the deal this time?
I'll get back in the driver's seat. I'll say to Knox, got another 200. And I'll start the car. And I'll text everyone else saying, just got to drop the van off here. He wants it at his garage. And then I'll start driving.
Is it,
Not-
is it a group chat?
Yeah,
it is.
I imagine
It's like a
we're-
WhatsApp group
Yeah.
chat.
The band gang.
He's giving you geo coordinates to a place in there.
Yeah, it's just all that bit above the executive zone.
It's a bit of a drive then.
Where my marker's gone? Hello? Scroll? Scroll. There we go. New Westbrook. So it's just here.
What's New Westbrook like?
It used to be part of the executive zone.
Oh.
But then there were 2 pools.
Then the war came. Things deteriorated. They're starting to build it back up again.
Okay. There's not an absolute dive then.
Not an absolute dive, no.
Right.
It will be after this.
Just
bomb's gone off.
You gonna head there?
Yeah, but I will be asking Knox to go have a little look what's in the bag because I'm really curious. I assume you can go from the front seat to the back. It's not like blocked off.
No.
It's not on
You
there.
can do
Oh,
that.
I hope it's a cake.
I so hope it's just something innocent and normal.
Yeah.
I'm expecting us to be driving along behind them, and he does that, and then we just watch the van explode with the 2 of them in it.
You didn't give us the address, did you?
I texted it in the group chat saying, "Oops, wrong address. I've got to drop it off here."
Do you want another drive test?
Sure.
Don't roll until the DM asks me.
I think you're driving better than I am.
That is a 20.
Okay.
Mine was 26.
Okay.
It's like your main job.
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry, 24.
So even with Knox rattling about in the back and trying to be gentle on it, you're still going to arrive before the hump would be. No, you're in the hump.
I'm in the hump wheel.
Before the RV.
As I should. When we're getting, obviously we're driving there. No one's following us. Checking my mirrors.
Yeah, there is someone following you.
It's me.
aside from the big RV that's actually driving surprisingly well from the last time I saw someone else drive it.
The first thing Knox says is, there's a strong smell of... It's an earthy smell. Like fertiliser or something.
It might be hyena shit. So I'll just text.
Until
It might be hyena shit.
you said fertiliser, I was totally going for anthrax.
It could be an awful insult to wherever we're dropping off to.
But we're not giving them. We're just leaving the van.
Have you ever heard the expression, don't shoot the messenger? We're the messenger.
And they're gonna shoot us.
Knox, you've been asked if you'll go and investigate the bag. You notice a strong smell of fertiliser from the back of the van.
Sure it's not coming out of Frank Smith.
Would you like to go investigate? Would you like to continue investigating the bag?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it just a Ziploc, a zip?
It's a
Duff
bomb.
lock?
Yeah.
I know it is, but let's find out.
Make a
how it
perception
sounds.
test for me, please.
Yay.
We're just gonna watch that van go up in flames in a minute.
Oh, okay then.
When someone
Oh,
gives you
okay then.
something you suspect to be a bomb, you should
I just dropped 2
definitely
tens
not
in a row,
forward
so-
it. Ask
Oh my
directions, dump it in the
32.
Fuck yeah.
You very carefully unzip
Watching
the...
the little wire going on with the zip.
And it's very clear the little digital counter counting down 3 hours as this bag packed with fertiliser and bent nails. This bomb is going to do one heck of a fireworks display.
Job 1, I synchronised an alarm on my phone to the timer on the bomb, so I know when the bomb was.
Yeah, that's good that you watched.
You don't want to set it 10 minutes before so you can fucking get out of the way.
No, because when there's 10 minutes left, I know not to fucking be there.
You still got 10 minutes.
The timer would run out. I don't know how long it is now.
Okay.
You ever done that when you've had something in the oven and you've like
I'm gonna
set the
say,
alarm and
I will
it's like,
take a picture of it and then zip it back up carefully, sit next to Frank.
Take a picture of it, lovely, yeah.
So there's Frank, and just like casually show it to him while he's driving the van.
I'll drive a little bit more careful than I was originally.
Really, to be on theme, you need to have taken a picture of it.
pants down. Check out my ball.
check out my ball!
And And then
Oh God!
he was simply send out a message in the group chat saying, "This is the party gift we're bringing to the birthday boy."
How
with
much
picture.
time?
And then he'll just give you whatever the count is currently out on his phone.
2 hours 49 minutes.
How long is it going to take to get there?
Another 20 minutes.
Oh,
Still lots of time there.
Yeah. Let's stop. Get something to eat.
The timer's on.
Is it like a drive-through KFC?
Laser KFC.
Drive-through kibble.
I don't think that's a great idea because they have little bumps in them, don't they? So. Yeah.
I'll also probably
Bump over, knocks it down to like 32 minutes.
add to the bottom of the text. Maybe keep your distance in the van.
Okay, so it's going to be dropped off there in 30 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
And then whoever you're dropping off with is going to have this bomb for another 2 hours.
Well, it's not. They're not dropping. Just leaving the van outside.
You're just leaving the van outside.
Yeah, we'll
No,
tell them
no,
to leave
no,
the
no.
van there, everything, and then come back.
I think it's an armoured truck, wouldn't all of them know.
Can you find out what's its address?
If it explodes, it turns a truck into shrapnel.
The address is in the group chat.
No, we got the geocode.
Oh yeah, we've got the geocode.
Geocode. Where does the geocode go to?
Yeah. Can I look that up? When I'll pull up my personal device or
Do a
whatever
bit
it's
of
called.
Instagram research
then
on the.
look
Make
it
a
up.
library use test. Is it library use or am I getting Cthulhu?
No, I think
And it's library for searching with your agent.
Because I
The
just
agent
think
gives you the
my
plus
basic
2
tech
to search.
demolition skill.
Yeah.
I do not have that.
I rolled one
do
with
not.
a minus 9 to that.
Oh.
So I'm gonna. I think it's in the minus numbers.
Lovely.
Your battery's dead.
Your agent is.
Yeah, it genuinely is. I didn't charge my.
Charge my
Do we
agent.
have any? Does anyone have a charge?
I'd be like, here, here, use mine, and I'd chuck my agent over to you.
It might be best if you have a look.
What's the wallpaper on your
Material girl. Yeah, but like a really not safe for work.
It's a
Material
deep
girl.
fake.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
It's
a
like-
lookalike material girl?
Yeah.
I mean, considering that we're currently my background is Harley Quinn, and then it's Rebecca from Edge Runners.
Well, let's stop there.
Alright.
Let's stop there before it gets any worse.
It's not safe for work.
That's safe for work.
I'm definitely going to take Nox's advice and hang back a bit.
Okay.
Okay, so
Knox is not, I believe.
Library test then?
The only thing that goes through his head right now is I've got a gun, let
What
me
do I
shoot
do
Frank.
for it?
But you're shooting a gun by a bomb, so that's a
Probably what's restraining.
Plus 2
Like how
library
much
search.
static
I don't have
electric
library as a
make.
thing.
It's
So it's just the
intelligence.
base. Just my intelligence. Plus 2. Ooh.
Okay.
14.
And those ones bad on this.
8
Okay.
plus 10 plus 3 plus 4.
So, when you
The
start
deal
searching,
is-
the first
Tell
thing
me
you
what the
see
deal is before we go to the deal, okay?
first thing you see is a
I want
mall
the details next
coming
time.
soon. Construction has started.
Mall coming soon.
A mall, yeah, a mall.
Right, a mall coming soon.
Mall.
shopping mall.
A shopping mall, a shopping centre is coming soon. They're building it, they've broken ground. Construction has started.
Oh, damn
Sounds
it.
like there's construction going on.
I can't, I'm afraid, but thank you for the offer.
I can't either. They're doing the bed.
It looks
now,
like
so-
looks like
Very
boys
sad.
want this.
Yeah, because
This
you
area.
two
I'm
definitely
gonna
need to lose
stop.
some money.
I don't think back of the van.
I need a
Take that on
little.
that.
It's preventative, Dave.
No one
I'll do
any of that.
Sit on there and show you what true weight is.
Okay? What are you going to do?
I've got no more information. I'm driving this exactly where they told me to.
I'm not playing with the bomb.
Well,
Sitting in the
while Knox is sat there
What do you got?
really angrily, tapping his gun on the floor. Like,
It looks like they're constructing a mall, a shopping mall. Looks like it's not completed yet.
Who's constructing?
Yeah, who
Is there a company
There is.
name of who's constructing it?
No, there
I
isn't.
feel like Skippy's just woken up way too much, become too focused. I'm gonna have to back out.
Greedy Construction Company.
Too much to do.
Cranes Limited. Girders and concrete.
It's the Latanos group.
Latanos Group.
Latanos Group.
Who are they when they're at home?
Taylor Wimpey.
Won't need a bomb.
I would need
down
a
there.
business role or a local expert role.
Can I give a local expert?
Mm-hmm.
20.
No, you roll that again.
Before the bomb goes off. Call for the bomb.
26.
Tell
28.
Wowzers.
Oh, fuck you.
That was the best I could do.
needed that.
The Latanos Group is
Taking the hit.
a investment company with a large property portfolio.
I'll be making small talk with you on the way. So while we're driving this bomb, do you think it's worthwhile to go pay the Fox a little visit as we're by the exec zone?
No.
I mean,
The last time we saw the Fox,
It
he
might be
blew
his
a car
bir-
without a bomb in it.
it might be his birthday.
Oh my god, how good would that be to just go and plan that?
It wouldn't, because then we'd only get half of the money.
We're not getting paid that way. We can pay him a visit on the way back.
Okay. I won't take a diversion to the Fox's house. I'll keep
Okay.
going straight. I've been convinced that we need money more than revenge.
I would
Max
say,
is
why
happily inspecting the side.
don't we drop the van off, go back and collect the rest of the money, and then when we've got the money and we're far away from Bite, call up the bomb squad, tell them there's a bomb there. We can do all that in 3 hours.
Let's have a second gang pissed off at us.
That means nothing gets blown up. We get the money.
I don't care about no more.
You start approaching the site. It's easily recognisable by the large cranes and the building construction work that's going on.
Is there a lot of people here?
No.
What time is it?
It's 8 o'clock on a Saturday, on a Tuesday morning.
So
on a
it's
wet
due to go off
Tuesday
on
morning.
10.
Which
Bomb.
is when everyone's at work.
Yeah. So yeah. What's the sort of like construction time schedule? Would people not be at work at this time?
What's the opening time?
They'll be arriving, getting their
There
work
is-
schedules for the day.
So
Yeah,
it
people
would be
are-
busy. Like
It's
probably-
starting to get very busy now.
Maybe it's one of their birthdays. It's fine.
As you approach closer to the geo coordinates, you see there's one building that seems to be where the geo coordinates are. Seems totally out of place with the modern mould that they're building. It's quite an old-looking, almost school-like kind of building. It's got a large sign out the front. Warm Hearts Orphanage.
The sort of place that wouldn't sell up to build a mall.
Seems to almost be surrounded by this construction that's going on all around.
I will
Gremlin in there.
pull up right outside on the exact dot that I need to be there.
It's right outside the Warm Hearts Orphanage.
I'll say, let's get back in the RV. Get out, open the back door, selfie with the bag, with the orphanage in the background. Send it to Biteface, whatever his name is. I'll actually call him Biteface.
Okay.
Hi Biteface. I want the rest of my money. We'll be back in about half an hour. And then I'll stand and await our pickup.
He sends you a little emoji back. It's the guy with the sunglasses.
I think it's cool.
So when we get there, I suppose we wouldn't know unless you guys check.
In fact, you've deliberately hung back.
Yeah.
Totally hung
Yeah.
back a bit.
So what was it? It was 2 hours 59 minutes when we.
That was half an hour.
49
before,
minutes.
yeah.
It's now 2 hours,
2 hours. So
10 minutes.
2 hours 49 minutes.
You
It's
drove
taken
a
us
bit,
how
so-
long to get there?
Yeah, we took it easy.
It's taken us how long to get there?
You
from
got
the
2
time?
hours, 10 minutes on the clock.
It was 2 hours 10
But
minutes.
you don't know that because you're in the
That's
off van.
Yeah.
But we've got the picture of when it
Knox.
was sent. I just want to know.
What are you doing?
Kill Frankel.
You need your rent paid, mate.
He's not gotten out of the van yet. I'll tell you that much.
Look, okay, everybody thinks that Skippy's a bad guy. But I think that he looks worse right now. Quite happily parked in his
all
van with a bomb in it outside an orphanage.
I don't know. There's
You think this sign is just decorative?
Yeah, they just didn't sell it, did they? You know?
I'm not gonna leave the van. I'll wait till these guys turn up.
Okay. You've hung back.
Hung back. So you're driving down the street, part way back down the street, and from
Feel
where
the construction around you.
from where we're at, can we see the van outside the orphanage?
Do you want to? Is that where you're going to park?
Within visual distance of the van.
Okay.
But not like I'm not pulling up right next to it.
We don't want an accidental rear end.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm pulling up partway down the
does.
It's a
street.
porn movie.
You want one on purpose.
So yeah, gonna
Outside of an orphanage.
pull way down the street, like in visual sight of.
Yeah.
Can,
Frank's there mooching about, looking quite happy. Knox is in the van.
can we see the orphanage from the vehicle?
Yes. It's a really old listed building, probably. It's that really old style.
Does it look
How
like an
sweet.
abandoned orphanage or a very occupied orphanage?
I should go in because that would look really good with my social media.
Yeah, I'll just helping out this poor little orphan. Like,
I don't know about
bits
you
of
guys.
face missing.
There's that red and yellow car in the front garden that all children's nurseries and
What were the
places have.
plastic ones?
It's
With the
it seems
techno bit.
like it's in good order.
I don't know
It's a
about-
techno bit.
I don't know
It's
about you
amazing.
guys, but a job's a job, but fucking orphanage ain't on. I'm gonna click the ignition off, shove the keys in my pocket, get out and slam the door
Oh yeah.
and stride down the street towards
I
the
think we're
van.
all in a similar agreement.
Skippy, don't kill no kids.
We're not.
Wait
Anyone
for them to grow up.
Well, how long did it take to drive out here?
20 minutes. 20
20 minutes, yeah. 20 minutes. It took a little bit longer.
It took longer because I
but
drove
it,
slow.
It should
Yeah,
take
Bob.
20 minutes.
Man, we can't do this.
Why
Has
not
everybody
have
come
you
up to the
outside
van?
the
I've strode
orphanage?
off, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just stride up to the van and like hitch the back door open.
If we look at Frank while he's walking towards us and he's smiling,
I'm just stood there
That's a
waiting
jump
for
out, probably,
everyone.
so
Are there security cameras around?
it takes.
Make a perception test.
It's only going to take what 20 minutes, half hour to drive back. Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be. No.
this is what I was saying. Go get the money. Call the bomb squad.
That, well, I'm saying, if it only takes 20 minutes, half hour to drive back, if you take Frank back, get the other half of the money, I'm going to stay here with the van, and when you get the money, I'm going to move the van.
Better idea, Knox. I'll walk over, zip the bag closed, pick it up, shove it in Frank's hands, and pull my pistol and put it right in his gut.
I'm like, look, we got to leave the van here, not the bag.
Into the mall. And I'll poke you with a gun.
I'll walk towards the orphanage
got
door.
people in it.
No, it's under
Yeah,
construction.
people are
so-
going to be there to continue construction.
This will only take 5 minutes.
You're walking towards
The orphanage door. Because he said he just pointed me towards it. He's saying get in.
Into the mall. Into the mall. Not
Mall's
into the
not
orphanage.
even built. It's just a construction site.
Get in. And I'll
walk in.
jab you again.
I'll walk in with the bag. Like, what's going on?
into the mall.
Yeah. Wherever he's pointing.
I was thinking about drawing my money as well, to be fair.
I'm just going to follow him.
Orphanages ain't cool, Frank.
I was an orphan.
So was I.
Well, then you should get nice and personal with this bomb, then, shouldn't you?
They're gonna make even more people.
I am going to try and direct him to go like down. I presume there's like sub-levels in the mall, so maybe there's like underground car park or just like a basement level. I'll try and like direct him down that way.
So this is a kind of skeletal structure still.
Yeah.
Lots of girders.
Yeah.
Parts of it are built.
I imagine
Is there a
high-rise.
Foundations have been dug.
Is there a hole where there's like a foundation where you pour cement into it afterwards?
Yeah, there is.
I've got an idea.
Chuck it in. If
Put
you'll point
Frank
one
in
out,
there,
I'll be like,
take the bomb.
Yeah, I'm going to point it out.
Chuck Frank in, fill
Take
it up
the
with
bomb.
concrete.
do as Knox says, put it in there.
How big's the drop? Because it's a. I don't want to.
It's an 8-foot drop.
Have anyone got any rope?
Just drop it.
Oh
Has
my God.
anyone got any rope?
Just drop it and we'll step back from the edge of it.
Because I don't have no rope.
This is Sparta kicking in.
Yeah, if you guys there, I'll be like, okay, step back and I'll stay there with you. Drop it.
Someone give me some rope. It's gonna blow.
I'll take it from your hand and throw it down and start walking away.
Oh my god.
Just gonna like yeet it into the hole.
The second he
how
grabs
far-
it out of my hand,
President,
I'll
how
dive backwards
How
to the floor.
far are we away? Would we say about
I
30
wouldn't be
feet?
Well,
right
no,
near
just-
the hole.
Because it's an 8-foot hole, it would mean the shrapnel could only go up. So unless you
Well,
were
is it a
directly
hole or is it
It'll
like a
rip-
big...
It'll
It'd be a
sway
big square hole.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's how
the
bad
blast
it
It'll
is.
be a bit of
would go up.
ricochet.
It's still going to be.
concrete. It would just embed.
If it does go off, it's still going to be a real big bang.
Oh, it'll be loud.
Well,
we
if
need to be
it's going to
leaving.
blow up an orphanage, it's going to blow up a foundation. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
it
we're-
might be a
we're
soft
close
landing
enough.
because it's concrete, though.
We're close enough that we can run up the stairs. So we'll be at the base of the stairs in case the whole place starts to
We didn't
down.
go downstairs anyway.
Went to a sub-level.
Yeah.
Well, that was the intention.
I thought we just said it was just open, not
We've just directed Frank towards a hole in the foundations. He wouldn't throw it down, so I've just took it off him and chucked it down.
I asked for some rope to
So
lower it
just
down
drop
and
the
then
bag
just
eight
grabbed it.
Man, take it towards a hole in the foundations, like a Frank-sized hole.
We were talking about this as Sparta in
I
it.
was starting to get to that point where I'm going to push him in a minute.
Okay, Frank and Kessler, give me a reflex roll, please.
Oh, we're reflexing. My reflex is not good. Oh, it is now. 18 plus 6. 24.
That's good.
That's definitely a dex saving throw, isn't it?
That's all your reflex is, dexterity.
No, isn't Dex over something else? Because there is Dex and Reflex.
No, there is on this, but in terms of D&D,
Oh, yeah, I see what
like,
you mean.
I'll have a reflex roll from everyone, please.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
If, assuming you'd left
How
the-
does luck
the
work,
vehicle.
Archie? Please remind me.
You can add luck to your roll, and it's 1 for 1.
It's 1 point.
Yeah.
Still.
Or you can roll it. You can use it after you roll, and then it's 2 for 1. 2 luck points equals +1 to your roll.
So if you roll a 1, you re-roll and subtract the next number.
Yes, you
What
do.
happens if you roll 1 again?
You struck one.
Keep
You just take
going.
that 1.
Oh, you keep going. Does it double explode? Oh no.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 1 luck, just in case I get a 1.
Well, I've gone to bullet time, but I'm only the only one in bullet time.
So,
Think it's one at a time.
mechanically,
Yes.
if I roll and have a +1
Aren't you guys
from
quite
the
far away?
what you call it, it's just a 10. It
I
doesn't
totally
act as
would
a
have followed in with
dice.
that.
Correct.
am I doing a reflex?
I was thinking
Everyone
of
is.
the back, but we've wrecked a reflex as well, yeah, because we left the vehicle.
I know I was out of the room, but I would have followed.
There's no reason there.
I think the idea was
Would
Would you
everyone
have gave me rope when I asked for it?
There's a prospect of a corpse, so you might have needed medical attention.
Why was the corpse in the medical attention?
My reflex is not so
Right.
good.
I wasn't
How do you
yet.
think
I
you
was
grow
like,
that
what's
mushroom?
reflex? Oh yeah, the
Mushroom?
stat reflex got you. Yes, 18.
I said it's a long container. It's 6 foot long.
Mine is only a single digit.
How are me and you the safest and we're right next to the bomb? Well, apart from slow
Because
motion.
you dived and covered, and good guys don't look at explosions. I just turned to look.
And I rolled a 4.
Oh wow, really?
I rolled 4 and I have 5 reflex, so I only have 9.
Is your rifle just like this on your back?
Oh no, my rifle's like in a duffel bag.
Blow shit up and
You didn't throw the rifle in the pit by accident, did you?
No.
Bomb on your back.
What'd you get, Frank?
I got 24.
Okay, you dive to the ground.
Oh yeah.
Kessler,
18. I walk away.
you walk away, and this explosion lifts you off your feet.
Whoosh!
Oh shit!
As parts of nail and flame burst all around you in a giant fireball.
I hope I can take it.
It's going to do 42 points.
I'm still alive, but only just.
Frank, you're going to take 21 points of that damage.
I might die here.
So we're further away at the least.
Guys who were further away, if your reflex roll was less than 16,
Oh, 18!
It was.
9.
We weren't
can
aware
tell
this
shit.
bombing was
Oh,
even
it's a
happening. How much-
Minus
12
2 for my
points.
reflex.
so your armor will ablate, will catch
Will our
however
armor
much
catch
armor
it?
you've got. Yeah,
Okay.
however much armor you've got left.
How much?
None now. I'm trying to
So
do math.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
So you can knock
Okay, so-
whatever stat your armor is left. And this is going to knock 2. It's going to ablate your armor by 2.
How does that work if you're wearing a helmet and a body, theoretically?
It would only.
I know, but as in, it's only going to take like the 10 points or whatever it's got. But would it wreck both of them? Theoretically, yes.
Yes.
I
So the helmet
got
goes down to-
over the DC 18 something.
6.
6.
6 points of damage.
And
I only
two
took 2
armor
points of
pieces.
damage there. with
I
my
reckon
armor
you and
absorption.
I.
Oh, if it,
Amazingly, I did not roll a double 6 in any of that.
God, I just
In
got
any of that roll.
Then you were just kind of.
How many-
sprinting
how many-
to the
I
Yeah.
rolled
back.
3 ones.
What
I
happens
rolled 4 twos. I rolled 4 threes, 2 fours, and a single 5.
Oh
What
wow!
happens if my armor's higher than the number?
You've just.
If your armor is higher than the 12 damage.
Well, 6 for me, isn't it? And I've
Oh,
got-
6. Yeah. So your armor.
Just,
What I'm
does
saying.
it still go down?
It does not.
So I just don't take anything.
You're good.
It has to go over
With a
your armor.
flourish of your leather jacket.
Yeah, I don't actually look at the explosion.
You Batman it.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
it's the John Wick. The John Wick with the suit.
I feel distinctly less cool now when we're still killed.
I'm like, on the
Not a
floor.
bunch of orphan kids.
I'm like,
But no.
I'm like,
Jesus, Castor, we
I'm
could have
like-
used a rope.
I'm like pulling nails out of my fucking shoulder and
How far did he fly away from me? Because I
I'm-
dived to the floor.
Let's be honest, the amount of damage I've took, like, I don't know if there's a mechanic. I'm probably out cold. Like, I've took
Oh,
over half my. hit
Okay, so
points.
you're mortally wounded.
Seriously,
Yeah.
wounded, yeah.
I'm beyond seriously wounded.
Oh.
I don't know.
over.
I'm trying
over.
to instantly run over to.
You're not at your
Castor.
death save, are you?
No, I'm not dead.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not,
death
yeah,
save.
I'm not down. I've still got hit point. I'm in the positive, but I took like.
Well, I've got death save 5, which I'm guessing means if I
If
get a
you
5
took
hit
like
point.
80%.
Yeah, the 2
That
med
would
techs
have
rushing
instantly
over.
killed me, even with my armor, if I took a 40 odd
I think it's a good job that I did it because anyone else would have died because
Yeah,
I've got the
easy.
most hit
I've got
points,
what,
I think.
35 hit
It's a
points
good
and
job I saved
11
and didn't
armor.
fail.
I would have died.
It's a very good job. It's a very good job to say.
Are you mortally wounded?
He's seriously wounded.
What's the difference between mortally and seriously?
So, seriously is when you're below half.
I'm well below half. I'm probably below.
You should have a stat on your character sheet that tells me when you're.
Yeah,
mortally
23 is that. I'm below 23.
Kill. Okay.
I haven't got a stat for any lower.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything
So-
about mortally wounded.
So when you're mortally wounded. Oh, mortally wounded characters instantly suffer a critical injury whenever they are damaged by an attack. Could you roll 2d6 for me, please?
What's the bracket for
Sam.
mortally wounded? Sorry.
It should be on your sheet because it's part of your.
Because I've got seriously wounded
Yeah.
as a bracket, but not
So-
mortally wounded.
Yeah, and on here it's got a target that isn't mortally wounded. So how would I tell us?
Oh, I
if
beg
it's
your
mortally
pardon.
wounded?
Yeah. So seriously wounded is less than half. Mortally wounded is less than 1 HP. Beg your pardon.
I do not have less than 1 HP.
Yeah. No. Fine.
I've got 8 out of 45.
So you're seriously wounded. It's a -2 to all actions. You are bleeding out.
I'd rush over to use
Fuck.
speed heal on him.
I think we'd all rush over
If
to
you
him.
hadn't have made that save,
I was already on
Oh,
the
yeah,
retreat.
I-
Yeah, that's what I
ripped
was-
you in half.
Yeah.
I
I've only got 40
think both
HP,
med
so-
techs are rushing over.
I think everyone is.
Yeah.
Just to check on him.
And say, I think
Even though he
everybody
just
else
tried
is
to
on
kill
their
me, I'm still going to check on
I'll
him.
keep these back.
He tried to kill him. He could have just shot you.
Remind me
I
what a
accidentally
speed
was
heal
not-
does.
Right,
Is that
uh,
just an instant
A
first aid?
target that isn't mortally wounded immediately heals for an amount of HP equal to their body plus will. Can only be used once per day per person.
Okay, so you've still got to stabilise him.
Yeah.
You've still got to stop him bleeding
But-
out.
but-
and he is
but-
bleeding out a lot.
Well, we
Pump zones.
need to stabilise him, get him immediately in the vehicle, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Just set off a massive explosion.
Are we taking the armoured truck? Or...
Shut the fuck up!
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
So, I want that.
You're gonna do any-
1200
Are you going to do any first aid right now, or are you going to rush him into the
No,
truck?
stabilise him now.
Okay.
I
then
will.
we'll
I
carry
will
him.
run to the car to come and reverse it back up. I assume I can reverse into the mall if it's not built up.
It's not ideal. It's not a road.
No, but
You
I back
could-
myself.
You could.
Yeah, I'll go to the truck and try and reverse
The
it.
truck.
The RV then.
RV, thank you.
The RV.
Come on. Humpmobile, RV.
I'll go to my RV.
Okay, who's going to do a first aid or paramedic?
I think Skippy said he was heading over first.
Skippy was the first one to say he was heading out.
He was the
right?
Okay,
Just as
first
well.
aid or paramedic roll, please.
Paramedic roll, I suppose. Yeah. 22.
Oh, thank God.
I'll be keeping all
Blood
the.
starts
I'll be
pumping.
keeping the non-medical
Feeling
people away.
alive.
Getting that
It's
kit,
almost a substitute for the drugs,
but not quite.
but not quite.
Is he still
As you
seriously-
quickly tear off your bits and bandages and stop the bleeding. There's a few bent nails sticking out of his shoulder.
Well, we'll deal with that in the RV. Just stop the bleeding
Okay.
immediately. Plug the holes.
The holes can be plugged.
Is it look like it's serious enough to have done any interior damage, or are we just talking about leaks?
Just leaks.
All right. Let's plug those holes.
Is he safe to move?
Yeah, it'd be fine to move.
I can still walk. I'm that kind of guy. I'm just going to try and Bruce Wayne it,
Can you
you know.
actually
and-
move your full
You've
speed?
escaped all of the critical injuries, so yeah.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
at full fighting capacity.
My armour is literally in shreds, so like the armour jack is literally falling off.
Oh,
Your
no.
hair is singed.
What happened?
We
Burns
can see
and-
your feet.
What happened to my suit?
Oh, David, that was it, yeah.
No, but I was right next to
It's
it.
over here.
Oh yeah, just don't burn his suit.
It's
Don't worry, I got it, sweetie.
it's looking a bit worse for wear. Yeah.
Do you remember,
I'm gonna have to go buy a new one.
Is it Batman and Robin with Two-Face's suit? Where it's like burnt on one
Oh,
side,
the
grey
other
on one
side.
side.
Yes.
Is that what it's like?
Get to the RV as quickly as we can. Come on.
I'm reversing the RV to you. Trying
Yeah,
to.
well,
I
He can
assume-
walk, it'll be fine.
Because of the nature of the
Yeah.
fabric, it's more
Yeah.
plastic. It's more
We'll
plastic
sit
melted.
you, or at least
The
I'll
band.
happily like let you limp on me.
Yeah, I'm just going to stagger over. If someone's trying to assist me, great. But I'm just
Say,
like,
I'll
oh!
throw your arm over my shoulder and I'll have to like help you sort of limp.
You're trying to-
back.
I'm a man.
I'm sure all of you have played Call of Duty and you've had like the shell shock cutscene where the guy's like,
Yeah, but we're all like that.
yeah.
3 seconds later, he's fine.
I spent all of yesterday with that in my ear. I finally got it fixed, and then he said bomb right up next to it.
Any?
We all have tinnitus.
So I know it's only been a few seconds, but obviously on the listening for sirens and
Perception test, please.
Trauma team incoming.
I make a perception check.
Of course.
14.
I'm not really helping with it. Yeah.
All seems fairly quiet.
Knox was still sort of
16.
Okay. 16. Yeah. Definitely quiet.
Okay. That's not good. I'm cursing the fact that we're clear through rain that day.
Just to be clear, I can hear everybody else speaking, right? It's not definitely quiet because I'm definitely
You can hear just fine.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
You can hear Frank gloating about using a rope.
Get to the RV. Get to the RV and get out of here.
Yeah.
This ain't D&D, not everyone's born with 60-foot rope up their ass.
The RV reverses onto the.
Yeah, I say, I imagine my RV's got back doors. They can just climb in, chuck him in, or you can climb in through, and everyone get in. It's
It's going to be quite a squeeze for you all to get into the RV.
We
It's
still got
alright,
different
I'll
control.
get in the footwell.
You'll get in the footwell. Someone needs to get in the shower.
There's a combat droid in there as well.
Kessler's on the bed.
I'm on the
There's a
bed.
robot in here as well.
I'm just going to hunker down.
My RV
like,
does sit
sat down against like a wall
8, I think.
under window level.
Okay.
I'm going to get my pistol out and just check it's
Oh,
loaded
yeah.
and make sure because fuck,
Okay.
something's coming.
Seat 6.
You still have your rifle on,
robot.
you've got your- drop
I
that.
see
In the bag,
8.
yeah.
I've got 2 extra seats in the RV.
Oh, really?
So it's got 6, and then I got 2 extra seats as an upgrade.
Seating upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah.
On the roof.
Seats for days.
King
But you
Cow.
can only see one person.
She's got a lazy boy on the roof.
Oh, God. Okay.
Legs up.
Until you go in speed, you have to pull back.
More aerodynamic.
All right, you all bundle into the van. You pull shotgun.
I will. As soon as everyone's indoors are shut, I'll head straight off.
Not
Drop
to
dead
slam the door and like just go go.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep like
For
looking.
22
I'm in the
drive.
footwell.
Jesus,
No, it's
oh,
alright.
Yeah, we've got a little driving. I don't know where I'm driving, but I'm getting out of here. So
Slam the foot. Your
Yeah,
foot on the
straight
gas. in the rear view mirror, you see people starting to come to the scene. A load of children and one old lady pop out of the orphanage, all just staring at the carnage.
Do we drive past them?
Yeah.
I'll shout out the window, "You're welcome."
Oh my god.
You're welcome!
And then carry on driving.
Okay.
It's like Cyberpunk 2077, but with a...
and then they identify our vehicle and we all get arrested.
Yeah, oh my god.
Alright, more intensely deal with Kessler's injuries. He's only plugged those wounds.
Yes.
He's going to be properly bandaged.
Okay.
His vitals are still strong now, yeah?
Why is it so worrying when you say that?
Yeah, that's alright. Okay.
I'll be screaming while I'm driving. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Hoping for someone to be calm in here because I'm not calm. Where are we going?
Do we need to go back to get the money?
Take a
not gonna
detour
pay
through
us
Little
now.
China. That'll lose them. I'll call
Okay.
through to
The
you.
only way we're going to get paid is if we can beat the news of the bomb going off back to them, which I doubt.
It's not going to
Okay.
happen.
Right.
Yeah.
Somewhere else then.
So,
The crusted screen.
The crusted screen.
I'll take a
Is there a
detour
plane?
through Little
Come on,
China.
where are we
as
going?
Vanessa
No,
said,
that's where to find us.
and head towards the crusted screen.
How is it? that
yeah,
every time
drive
he's
back
a job,
roads
we
through the
fuck
combat zone,
everything
lose a
up.
tail,
Every
like,
job,
disappear.
he's gonna want his money back.
Why? The bomb went off.
Yeah, not where he went to be.
That's not our problem. We left the truck exactly where it should have been. One of the poor kids pulled out of the back and chucked it in the thingy.
I'll tell you what, we'll drop you off. And you can
make
explain
that
that to him. We'll see you at the crusted screen.
But no, I'll drive back to the crusted
You're
screen
taking
in
the
a
back roads
yeah,
through the combat
sneaking
zone.
it. Yeah,
Okay, give me another drive test, please.
another 22.
There's
3 6s in a row.
somewhere between Little China and Old Japantown, someone set up a makeshift barricade using mashed up old cars. Be the type of place you wouldn't want to get cornered and assaulted by guys with assault rifles.
Do I see that?
Fucking-
Just at the last minute, you spot the guys on top of this barricade and take a sharp turn to the right, wheeling through a few alleys, and you find your way back to the crusted screen.
Could have sent the robot at him. Fuck him.
And
Judge Dreddy.
I'll just park up in the car park, going fuck. Someone help Kessler.
Are we all gonna take turns punching him in the face?
How's this? I didn't blow up the bomb.
That was
What are we going to punch him in the face for accepting the job of asking questions, for being quite happy about leaving a bomb in front of an orphanage,
That one. Definitely that one.
All of these
for
reasons.
gloating afterwards,
Yeah.
or for when we were driving away,
Oh.
from what I gather, making a U-turn so we could drive in front of the orphanage and shouting "You're welcome" at them, so they all saw the RV.
But I imagined it was the only way out in my head.
We
so.
can handle this. Not from the gang. That's it, we fucked that. But we could handle it with everyone else by making a post.
Okay,
now
you can
and
spin
saying-
this as we found the bomb and saved an orphanage.
Yeah.
Kessler's a hero.
But we
And
just
then we
definitely-
drove away.
just edit him out.
Yeah, because we don't want to deal with the police. Everybody knows the NCPD are absolutely
Yeah.
crooked.
So if we could go with that.
It's a good plan.
We were tipped off about a bomb being in the back of a
We
suspicious.
obviously-
No,
Hello.
we just saw a suspicious van in front of an orphanage. And
Did
investigated.
we say there was CCTV there?
I looked and I couldn't see any. I looked and I couldn't see it. I mean, that's what I meant.
Well, if there is a CT, what it'll see is it'll see me striding up, putting
And
that
so-
in your hand and forcing you into the mall. So
Could just use
Better,
that,
you're the bad guy.
which is accurate.
And the reason I was in the van is because I was an informant and told him where you were. So I'm sort of the guy and you're sort of
I can take the heat.
I don't think even I could take a fistful of black lace, and I'm not sure I believe that story.
Oh, thanks, man.
Okay, so what we're going with?
Well, we try and spin it, but your story's going to have the cops on our ass regardless of what happens. We're just saying they're corrupt in this.
No, I'm just saying that if someone questions why we left, we have a legitimate reason.
Were you still recording any of this?
We don't
A lot
say
of the time we
they're
have
crook
things
straight
on.
away.
Yeah,
That's
I
just
had it
after
on.
a question.
We
You're going to build yourself up as a hero before you start shitting down.
They'll
on
come
people.
after
You might
us.
need to add in some of that as proof.
I didn't have. just
Do your
have the
audio.
I just have the audio.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the. Well, I have to activate the other one.
We'll have to ditch the RV.
No.
We might have to.
We might have to.
It's
Yeah,
literally
absolutely.
gloating.
I've
You-
seen
you
the
need
crime
that-
of you
yeah.
gloating out the window.
We
you
just
fucking
saved
idiot.
their lives. They don't know that we're the bad
You were
people.
about to murder them.
And we probably cost hundreds of thousands of eddies and damages.
I'm not talking about
Oh.
someone with a gun. We're talking about fucking
Yeah.
kids.
That actually is a good point. It's not the cops you want to work. If we take ownership of, we save the orphanage, the people that paid them to blow the orphanage up and the people who paid for the mall that we just blew up are the ones that are going to come.
Why don't we just not say anything?
That would have been a great idea. When we were driving away and you shouted out the fucking window.
What's the damage for gun butting somebody?
Oh, 2d6,
And imagine a
I guess.
melee,
What's the damage for a full auto like mag release?
Now, everybody, it's fine. Don't waste your ammo. I'll turn the security bot on and beat you again.
If you can run faster than the security
Ego.
bar, you'll survive.
Maybe you do your media thing and see if anyone's already saying anything about it.
Yeah, I'm just
Guys,
gonna
we've made 1,200 eddies.
Give me that money.
Is there a
I'll pass you the
like a central
1,200
news
eddies.
feed?
Who needs to pay rent?
The scream sheets.
I still do, but you guys go first.
Okay, and how much do you need to cover your rent?
This
1,000 eddies.
How much do you have, though?
Well, I had to buy all that.
I need a
We made
This-
no money.
You've got
No,
This-
I got 500.
this is where I can make. This is where I can make my redemption arc. Okay, I've got a bag of cocaine worth 2,000 eddies in the back of this truck.
Oh, and where are we going to go to sell that?
No.
Guess what?
What? Hey, twice now you've had a great deal and we got fucked.
I also have 2,400 eddies.
Everybody's like, looks like you're paying rent.
It
Start
feels like we could get
searching the
that
local
2,400 eddies in that coat regardless of whether or
You
not
see a
you're
local
alive.
TV station
The eddies
has a helicopter
might be at Screech's
flying
apartment.
over the mall
Get panicked.
as the smoke is rising up in the air, and they're filming, looking down on the
So are we
explosion site.
going
There's
to try and
a
attempt to
headline
fix
ticker running
Tesla
across the thing.
in the van?
Explosion at,
what I was doing.
I was going to drive to a
at the
hospital.
mall.
We don't really want a hospital.
Any conspiracy theories or
Take him
like
to my clinic.
leaks, coming up, any
Well,
footage from the
My little
incident.
10.
I was patching the wounds.
Stuffing them with cotton wool.
That's what I did to get him in the van. Now I'm
Why can't I
bandaging
not
them more
remember your name?
properly. He had no interior
Ego.
injuries.
That's it,
I
yeah.
was going to say, I'll assist in like clothes
So I did
cutting and stuff so that
250
we can get to
eddies,
the wound.
because then
better.
it pays for his rent and my rent, and that's the closest we can get to paying for yours. And then we just need to push you over the edge.
I need a sugar
How much
daddy.
more does she need?
I think
she has
we all need a sugar daddy.
350, so she still needs like 650.
Yeah,
or something
but
like
is that with my 2,400?
no, this
Okay.
is just
And
with the
then-
1,200.
And then I
Okay,
need
well, I've
another
got some more.
5 as well.
So I could pay his
Otherwise,
5 and your 8?
650.
650.
Don't
Yeah.
you try redeeming yourself with this.
I just
money.
said
Take the money, then be angry.
Yeah,
So-
any leads or anything.
500.
There is a
650.
some
And that
talk
puts us all on a
on
net
the
zero.
local
but
nets.
rent's paid.
The Letovo,
Yeah,
whatever the group they were,
Letanos
Letanos
group.
group, have issued a statement to say they are going to try their best to look after the situation, and they're really worried if anyone's been hurt.
Structural. Yeah, there's probably a shit ton of blood down there.
Probably vaporizing.
Yeah.
Probably vaporizing the flame.
There's
Correct.
one commenter loudly, in all caps, on any video or message they can find saying, "Isn't that a pandemonium van?"
Okay.
You tell him yes.
Still leant out the window of the RV and said you're welcome.
Yeah, but I could be pandemonium.
Not.
You are
No,
pandemonium.
you don't have.
jackass.
You don't have the mods.
You haven't got the cyberware.
I might have cyber legs.
Right, I'm going to break there
They're all
for a
cyber
comfort
based,
break.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Right.
You don't got the
More
chrome,
importantly,
fool.
you got the 500 you needed, and you got the 650 you
Okay.
needed for your friend.
Thank you.
You'll also have to replace the eddies for the speed heals and things that.
No one's
Skippy's
used a
using.
speed heal on him,
Skippy has.
have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to replace your speed heal then. How much are they worth?
Costs 100
So
eddies
what are we
to
going
make
to do for
two.
the spin then? Are we going to try and pay ourselves a hero, or edit ourselves out and lean into it must have been pandemonium?
I think we should just stay quiet on this, given that
Yeah,
this
we're
was
just-
already
Let-
saying pandemonium. Yeah.
You
we-
know, could you not like
Can we not anonymous
fake
bot
accounts?
it and
No,
keep
well,
going?
that's what I'm saying. Fake accounts back that guy up. Oh yeah, that's definitely pandemonium. Van.
Maybe that would be good. This, you're right though. This Latinos group are going to be a problem.
Yeah. But the only name.
And
that
if
they have
anybody's going to
currently-
find, has got some camera somewhere, sees something, it'll be them.
Well, there's a bunch. Well, regardless of the ban, there's a bunch of eyewitnesses seeing an RV speeding away
Yeah,
from the
stuck.
situation.
At the
people.
as much as it pains me to say, at the very least, we should probably stash the RV for a while and not be seen around in it.
Get a
I'm not saying burn it, blow it up, throw it into the ocean.
Can
but
we not just
hide
paint it?
repaint.
It's not GTA.
Can you not just?
It's not
Can you not
like
hide it with the nomads for a while, and we'll just have to work out something else? I know.
Okay,
You shouldn't have yelled
This is
out
what
the
you get.
window.
This is what you get for
like-
getting loads of
This is the
eyewitnesses.
consequence for your bad behaviour. If there's no
I feel like a
consequences,
toddler.
you'll never learn. Okay? Can't let you behave badly and then just keep getting all of your toys. So you're gonna have to stash it, or we set fire to it.
Where am I gonna live?
She'll have to rent a hotel for a few nights.
I could stash it on the outskirts somewhere where I can hide it in the wilderness, I guess.
Combat zone it.
Well, we hit it quite
that's a
well
serious
by that
question.
old fairground.
We did.
Stash it back out there.
Yeah, but
It's
that
a long
also
walk.
It is a
got
long walk back.
fucking
Don't put us next to the Ferris wheel and that thing's evil.
yeah,
That's a
and
transformer in disguise.
not that we saw any on the news, but
It's a Decepticon.
I'm sure somebody saw a helicopter and RPGs being launched at that same area before.
As we're all sitting there, be like,
Roughly,
Thank
what's the
you,
cost
Skippy,
of a
thank you,
hotel
Superbug,
in
yeah.
Cyberpunk?
I'm not hoteling.
not quite as good as
I
you,
can-
but
I was
can eat,
looking this
that'll
up.
do.
I can live in the wilderness.
Depending
Jack
on what
has got a
type
few more
of
holes in
hotel
it.
you want.
Yeah, poke a finger.
I think it was
through
between
and
50 and 200 eddies.
Sorry for bringing all the heat, guys, but orphanages aren't right.
You could have just asked. We could have drove the van away and fucked the gang over without
I
blowing
would
everything
say,
up.
I still kind of like my idea of you get the money and then I drove the van away afterwards.
We could have called
I'd
that.
have just driven it into the river and walked
Well,
off.
yeah, what if they've got time on it and the remote detonated it, or any of it doesn't?
Yeah.
Some
Someone
things-
went in the van.
As soon as
As
you
soon
said
as
it's there,
They could have had a
then
tracking
remote
device the
detonate.
second it hit the right spot. They could have
Some
boomed
things
it.
just can't be left to chance.
Yeah. No, you're
And
right.
I sure as hell ain't sending those kids to hell.
Hell, what do those kids do?
Nothing, that's the point.
Kids are
Fucking
boys.
kids are evil, man. Kids are evil. You only get to heaven if you redeem yourself.
Nail
Well, Frank's falling behind a bit.
Nail bombs aren't even a guaranteed kill.
Archie's got
They're
3, he knows.
They're heavily
Just gonna
injured
grab a drink.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, plan is go hide the RV somewhere.
Yeah. Stash the RV.
Not in the car park of the crusted screen.
That's exactly where I was going to leave
Oh, for
it.
fuck's sake, Frank.
You could hire a garage and you could just park it in the garage.
Yeah,
I might as well live in the garage.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, and you can still live in it. It just means that you won't be able to drive around in it for a few days.
Listen, this is really important. In between now and you hide in the RV, you don't take any jobs on.
Okay.
I know you get distracted really easily. You don't even answer your agent.
Can we just?
No.
Well, he's fucked 2 jobs with his fixer now.
Yeah, listen to what I said before, right? You gotta pay the price for your crimes.
But does a bikes in an explosion go off where it needs to? We could get the rest of the money.
And as Skippy said earlier, if you want to go down and explain to him what happened, we'll wait here.
I could just say I left the van where he told me.
You're more than welcome to make that
You
trip,
gotta do
but
that.
you'll be making it
Go to
alone.
that. I mean, it saves us having to do it.
Okay. Ego, you're still monitoring the live news feed when a representative from the Letonos group comes onto the TV.
Can we put it on the TV inside the RV with like airplay?
Yeah, you can cast it onto the van. So this guy in a suit,
Listen up, guys.
middle-aged white guy in a corporate suit. We're not sure how the explosion started. We think it may have been gang related. We're very pleased to say that the local orphanage was evacuated in time before, unfortunately, the fire spread to the building. It was unfortunately we weren't able to save it.
Absolutely.
That's. Can I insight what he's saying on the TV? Because that's bullshit.
I don't think you need to insight
There
it.
was no fire.
Yeah.
There's absolute pricks.
So they still got what they wanted. I don't think it's safe to say we know who hired Bite Jaw, whatever the fuck his name was, to blow up the orphanage.
Well, it wasn't them that blew it was the Pandemoniums. They're the piranhas that hired us, so we could still get paid.
Okay, so we've got more assholes. What's the name of the group again? The Breedor group?
The lead.
For the moment, we're the assholes.
Yeah, we
You
are.
mean so it's Letonos group
The Letonos group.
is the investment company with
I've
a large
got
property
tunes and
portfolio.
assholes on the list, so I know who to be suspicious of. But
You're either a
Is
tune
Frank on
or you're an
ourselves or
asshole.
tunes?
that's
I don't want you chewing my asshole.
You're either my tomb or you're an asshole.
There's no in between. There's no.
There's no taint.
I always thought that.
You always thought what happened?
I've recently found out that taint is a different part of the body to what I thought.
What did you think it was?
I thought it referred to the actual penis.
Oh no!
So you know that one where it's like a lamprey jumps up out the toilet and bites you on the taint? Do you remember that? From the
Can't get some
concept?
edits.
Anyway, sorry.
It's easy to remember because you
context.
think, is it the penis? Take the penis. Is it the asshole? Take the asshole. Is it the balls? Take the balls.
Yeah. So, I think it was Harry while we were away that was like,
Yeah.
that's not the penis. Oh, well.
What were you doing?
We were just... I don't know why the word even came up, to be honest.
Now we know what happens in a LARP castle with 60 bedrooms.
What happens at LARP stays at
Not in
LARP.
an event I organised.
It was a tainted event.
Okay.
I found the
Hey.
cages there.
So, yeah.
All right.
There's lots
What would you like to do?
Cry.
You might need to sit down for a bit.
Are you going to
I need-
fan the
I
flame
need
to
a
say this
stiff
is Pandemonium Group or not?
Are we trying to leave it or are you going to fan it for the Pandemonium? Or are we trying to leave them fighting between
I do
themselves?
hate the pandemonium.
If they
They
fight
did
each
try and
other, it's
kill
not
us.
a...
Yeah.
Because the Pandemonium will find out that they've been stitched up for it, they're going to start a war with somebody else and they're going to forget about us.
Might I remind you of the reason that we don't like pandemonium? And I'll look over to the driver's seat.
So I will.
They tried to kill us?
Yes. I'm going to try to use some anonymous accounts to or some fake accounts, so they don't look quite as unreliable as an anonymous account.
Okay.
If that counts. To say
Your brand new social media profile with no friends.
Full on Twitter troll.
Made
2
to-
followers.
A
Made
picture of
today.
Tom. Tom is your avatar.
Yeah, made today.
But you can pay the £50 now to be verified, so that's okay.
So I think you have your special ability says you can convince people, isn't it? So let's use that.
Can you pay money to be verified now?
On Twitter.
On
yeah.
Twitter.
You have to pay.
Yeah, you can't just be
Wow.
verified.
Hasn't he given out some blue ticks to like Mother Teresa or something?
duplicated the LARPing account on Twitter once. They made
I think a big
an
deal's been
identical
made of it
matching
because
account.
there's certain government organisations that
What
they
for?
haven't given it to.
I mean,
No,
I'm not saying
so
that this
they-
place is
because
nothing,
they
but like on
just
an international level, it's like...
Yeah, it is nothing but some people twats, aren't they?
Yeah.
So is that on the
Google
back
the
of
amount.
your-
It can't be
Definitely
like
bigger.
random.
Yeah,
That doesn't have to
shit.
be
It's definitely bigger companies.
Yeah, but then they could post whatever they want, making it look like us.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
just looking at
Did they
which
I-
take that
where is it?
LARP in as your... on Facebook you said?
On
On Twitter.
On Twitter.
I was watching a.
Sorry, Archie, we're getting distracted.
It's okay. We're just waiting for Harriet to work out what she's going to do with her role. In the meantime,
I think the two med techs are
Working on
semi-patching up
Kessler,
Kessler.
Patch up Kessler and then
Okay,
release
did you
the
use a
air
speed
hypo
heal?
into Frank's neck.
we can only do a speed heal once.
The RV garage.
Can
After
only
we
use once
fix
per
him,
day
I'll-
Well,
per
I say if it's stash in a
person.
garage, I'm going to search.
I could
around
do one
the
as
garage
well
if it's somewhere
if
safe that you can
he's
stash it.
massively.
Like I've been stabilised. I
Well, that's
presume
what
I'm
I'm
not
saying,
getting any
you
hit
just
points
stash it
back
and
from
then know where
this.
you-
Not from the
There's no point
stabilisation.
wasting your
Because if you
fast
stash it in
heal.
the
with the
wilderness,
speed
you'll
heal,
be
you would
walking
get
every morning.
hit points back.
Right, okay.
But it's got a
Is there a
finite.
way to heal without?
Right.
How did Fran know you had this van?
The only other way you're
They
healing
don't
is
know we have
by
that.
resting.
No, they did because
They
it
did,
came to
because
us
they contacted
by-
you.
Oh, the piranha.
Yeah.
Via a fixer. The Hornet.
Okay.
So we're just going to patch
how
up
did
your
the Hornet know we
holes,
had
I
it?
suppose.
The Hornet knew we had it because I tried to sell it.
You tried to sell it to the Hornet.
And you sent pictures of yourself.
So, in this case, it's
to
referring to a
Whiteface.
story,
Yeah.
but I would like to try and apply it to like
Yeah.
posts. And it says
So,
I can hold
the
it
Pandemonium know we've got the van.
They knew we had the van originally.
We stole it
We stole it
If
off
it
them.
contains a
Yes, no, I know
piece
that.
of
But the point is, it's on the
verifiable
news.
Okay.
then it gets
The
a
van.
higher.
So
Okay.
I'm trying to work out all the people who know that we had the van.
Just the
Well,
gangs
luckily-
that can't be trusted.
Then
But
that's
luckily, they didn't know we had the
I don't
van.
think I'm going to be able
All
to
the-
manage
all
that.
the criminals.
He had the van.
But
Okay.
Yeah.
So the Hornet, the Piranha.
The Hornet's a good guy. We like him.
I did
Okay.
have
I don't think we do it this
video
way.
No,
footage
you
He
of
just paid your
the-
rent.
a
the
big issue
Pandemonium
really there,
group
think about that,
with
is
the armoured van.
the piranhas. The
So maybe
Pandemonium knew we had the van,
some-
right?
Just
But
not even put any
Them coming out saying,
words,
"Oh, it
just
wasn't
put
us. Our
that
van was
picture
nicked. It's just going to be washed away as
footage of them
nonsense."
getting out of
And
the armoured van.
Del
I was-
really
They,
shit.
I
But-
remember
yeah.
they're only
the van
mercenaries
was
who were
like-
hired to do
You're
a
going to
job.
lose
Yeah.
face. A major issue is the people that
So maybe
hired
some footage of
Piranha
Okay.
have a picture of you
that. Yeah.
and the.
I think I'm gonna
Because
go back.
Piranha
I'm gonna
has
check
the
with this.
picture,
With
and
this
they're the
one,
people
and
we
I'll-
just blew the
Okay.
fucking mall up from.
And didn't you also send a picture of you with the bomb and the van in front
Yeah,
of the
That's
orphanage?
true, you did.
Yeah, so the Piranhas have a
You
picture
sent
of you with the
multiple
bomb,
pictures of yourself
you on
with
your
the
own.
vehicle and the bomb.
Yeah, and because,
so there is a
because the
picture with
Piranhas were
bomb.
hired by the mass whatever group,
Yeah, but they got
then
what they
they
wanted.
know.
With the
Yeah, but
bomb,
you blew up and
with the
caused
truck
hundreds of thousands of
in front
heavy
of the
damage
orphanage.
to a mall.
What's going to happen now is they're going to want someone to crucify for this, and it's you.
Yeah.
We want it too.
It's you, because you provided them with an
All the
orgy of evidence.
So
But they got
Yes,
exactly
you are.
what they wanted.
I would
So we're
say,
going to hide the RV.
My ability
You
to
need to
rely on
hide.
having as much
After they
evidence
finish
as
working
have.
on Kessler,
I don't have that.
we're
But I
gonna.
do have footage.
I don't know whether we're gonna hire,
Pandemonium
whether I'm gonna hire a
getting out of
garage
that
for
armoured
I don't
van.
know a couple of weeks.
I can post that video.
Okay,
Okay,
Good.
hold on that thought. Let me see what your options
good.
are.
Yeah, how,
Yeah, to show them with the van.
Because
How
I was
good is
hidden
your,
in the ultra zone in the
The ultra
in
zone.
the
how good is your
Ferris wheel.
Photoshop to like
I don't
take
need
that
to.
out?
You don't
I
need
don't
you don't
need
need
to.
Real
to.
picture.
Because
Because
I was
she,
watching when they got out of the van before we took.
yeah,
the
so
van.
she can
But
prove.
it would be in a different location
Yeah, it doesn't.
as well.
She's not saying it's the same thing. She's proving that that van is
Belongs
theirs because
to
she has footage of
Pandemonium.
them in it.
Ah, okay.
So I was just going to put that up and not even
Because
say that.
yeah,
it's
because then that
Pandemonium.
would also discredit them if they're like, well, we had the van stolen, and then someone's like, well, there's you in the van, so that's bullshit.
So that's
That
why-
doesn't stop Pandemonium coming after us, but
No.
it stops
They're
Pandemonium.
after us
But they hate
not-
us
it-
anyway.
It stops the police blaming us,
Well,
which is one of less enemy.
Pandemonium are going to come after us,
Yeah, but
and
this-
so is a Piranha.
Yeah, but this
And so
bigger
it's-
group. What's the name of that?
The ink.
The map-
The Corpo group.
Litenos.
The Tenos.
Yeah,
The Tenos are the ones that are going to come looking
Did
for
the
us.
Hornet put us onto the Pandemonium thing in the first
The
place?
Hornets let us know Pandemonium were after us. He said, just so you know, Pandemonium, I've heard your name.
Has the Hornet give us any jobs which haven't seen us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we-
does the Hornet hate us?
The very first job,
Every job we've only done one job the Hornet has done, and every other one we fucked up.
the Hornet
Was he related in
Two.
every job that got fucked up?
two. We're in 2 jobs with the Hornet. We
So-
did the one when we stole all the biological weapons.
Oh.
I don't know about
That's
the
what-
biological
We-
weapons.
that's what we-
What building do you leave those outside of?
We stole them off a train. We stole them off a train and sold
Yeah,
them.
I wasn't on for that one.
Oh, you actually managed to sell something?
Yeah. And then we did the sumo. That was the Hornet.
We haven't completed that one yet.
No, but that was the Hornet.
We've just
put
left
on
that one unfinished. There was
Yeah.
the drugs one,
The drugs one, we did.
which was the one you completed.
Yeah.
But then you've
The car wasn't
told her
the
about
Hornet.
the car, which
The car
he got in
wasn't the
contact with
Hornet.
another person.
The car wasn't the Hornet.
No,
the car was
because you
Sam.
contacted
At
the
this point, the
Hornet.
Hornet might be coming after us as well.
Yeah.
You contacted
be
the
right
Hornet
to
do so.
and told
We've
the
screwed
Hornet
him
there will
over
be
more
a
than
car
Frank
in this
screwed us
location.
over.
That wasn't the Hornet.
I think we
The
cut our
Hornet
losses
told-
with these
put me in contact with
Hornet-based
his
That's what I
jobs.
mean.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
put in contact with the
Got
friend
The other thing you've got to worry about is
which
because
then-
you've so heavily incriminated yourself,
Yeah.
and,
Just-
and you know about the Hornet. He might be worried that you're going to.
Just for the record,
The
the
Hornet's
Hornet hasn't
reputation-
gave us any bad jobs at all.
The Hornet's
I've
reputation
tried
will be
to
going
shout-
just
down the
become
shitter.
bad once you got hold of it.
No, he hasn't given us any jobs.
But what Skippy means is that if you're now like radioactive,
They knew
and if
it.
they can tie you to the Hornet's going to drop
Maybe.
you into a hole somewhere.
Yeah,
Maybe, but-
because the thing is that he gets in contact with the Hornet gets in contact with a friend, and then he fucks the job up, which is then going to affect the reputation of the Hornet.
Exactly.
But the Hornet hasn't done anything wrong.
No,
Or they're
but
repeatedly hiring you.
But yeah, that's his mistake. But he hasn't hired me since we fucked up the car. Actually,
the reputation of the Hornet is going to be decreasing rapidly.
maybe that's why he's not buying stuff off me to sell it. He's
I
just
think-
putting me in a direction.
Yeah,
I think
maybe he's
these-
going to try and
maybe.
save face by ripping your head off.
I think needless to say, these Hornet-based jobs are becoming untenable. Like, I've got a job coming up next month where I could do with a crew if you're down for that, but that's next month, not now.
We paid our rent for this month. We've just done it.
I can, if I can get my hand on some more programs, I can still take a chance at cracking the hard drive
It's,
as
I
well.
say, it's not any cooler a job than these, mind. It's a hit on Arasaka.
Well, the rent is paid
Stop
for this
blowing
month,
up
but
kids.
there are other expenses between now
I do
and
do
then,
need
yeah.
to eat for those weeks.
Yeah,
as well.
that's
So the point if I
there's
starve
times
to
to
death before the end of the month.
The crusted screen sells boff.
You got to get your whiskey topped up again.
I will
Yeah, I'm out of
pop
whiskey.
that video
And
Yes.
cereal.
to get
And
the
milk.
shop that coming out of that. I will try and clear it of any trace that related to us, and I will get you to check it to make sure that it's free of trace to us.
Yeah, I've got a specific program that I run on that. don't I?
Face, mate. You're really going to need to get some cybernetics
Oh.
done.
Yeah, we need to spray the
Okay.
RV. We need to spray you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need a tech.
You're going to need to
roll
walk
from
around
Ego.
with one of those permanent face distorters on.
The tech is going to be.
The forward one of them.
You might fucking need to, otherwise you
His
get
level
the
of
slammer.
subtlety, he'll turn it off all the time. Go, it's me.
Photography and film, please.
Look.
Well, if you don't have
Shit,
that
I'm saying I
stats,
work
just
for
a
the
straight
Hornet.
up text.
I got it.
I tried to blow up an orphanage.
A picture of me.
I'll turn round.
With his selfie in the bomb.
I'll turn round. It'll say more 1, kids nil.
Right.
Wait, what am I doing? I have to minus that.
What happens
no.
to the photos? Okay, the photos you took.
I'm sure Netrunner could disable them off my phone / recall.
Where did it end
Dave,
up?
I'm going to need a forgery roll from you, please.
Forgery.
Yes,
Jesus
please.
Christ.
And so the other option is we go back to their hideout and then try
If
it.
you don't have the skill.
Unless we kill them.
Alright, well, let's let Harry and Dave do their video.
I'm going to tell you right now, it turns out the footage was pretty shaky.
9. I could have rolled a 1. So.
I did.
Okay, Nox is happy with your work.
Oh no.
Because
I-
it doesn't look like anything's happening in it.
Look at that fucking
I've got a
UFO.
the cloak ability to wipe our fingerprints digitally off anything. Can I run that over through it?
Yes, you can.
What's that? Is that an interface there?
It's an interface roll.
Come on, Nox.
10.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's good.
I can only do 14 at max.
So you peel the label off the USB stick.
It's ready. Alright, I'll pop that up.
File the serial number off.
I posted it up.
You take the 3.5-inch floppy, you move the thing to the side.
Yeah, man, old school.
Yeah, I clean the whole thing down with some like just no fingerprints on that.
Drop it into a paper envelope, sealed, done.
Okay. And then you're posting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, posting online. Okay.
Posting the floppy disk to the police station.
No, the picture thing, right?
It wasn't us.
Easily delete off his agent, yeah.
Yeah.
But I take it I can't remotely delete it off the person's agent that received the picture from his thing.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's been read.
Yeah. So unless I get his
Right, and he
agent,
could have sent it to someone else.
it's in the cloud.
That's fine.
He's also got those
Basically,
nude pictures.
Yeah, it's basically a nude.
I really hope when they do the we're looking for this person, it's the picture of him with the gun.
Actually, I'll still take your agent to see if I can do something.
Okay.
From it, and I'll delete the pictures off his agent and then disable his camera from ever working.
Okay.
So they
Give me
all
a electronics and security tech roll, please.
I've lost my dice.
That's what you get for taking my camera off.
It's in French, Robert.
It's in French.
It landed in my pile of crisps.
Oh, okay, so that's not bad. So what was it?
Electronics and security tech.
14.
The camera is disabled.
I'd like to try and take a selfie when he gives it me back. It's not going to work on it.
Yeah, I don't think you'd know what he was
No,
doing.
Both cameras, front and back.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so I wouldn't even attempt to use my camera just yet. But when I next need to use it, remind me that you've disabled it.
Has it got like knock security disabled? Pay 100 eddies to use.
Charges you.
Venmo 100 eddies to use.
I could have lost some serious humanity blowing up the orphanage,
you
by the way.
could, Jesus.
Well, with that,
And that was the only price that would have been paid.
It was just with the ease. You were like, oh well, job's a job.
I don't know about you all, but I think that makes the day a bit of a write-off for me. Look, you've got this.
talking about
Confidence and blood. Oh, yeah.
This Mysterious Girl gigs tomorrow.
Yeah, I need a new suit.
About that, Mr. Rand has managed to procure us some tickets, but he had to scalp them, and he said that they're 50 eddies each.
Closely in on my eddies.
I assume...
I can afford.
I don't know how many Sam's got. So I can get the tickets, but I don't know how many Eddie Sam's got. And I need a new suit.
Sam has got more eddies than we have.
Well, I think he's
$1,000
probably purchased them at this point, but we'll likely owe him money back.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't know.
Can I go and buy a new suit? And I'll go to Tokyo Town, wherever it was. Little Japan Town, wasn't it?
Are you walking?
I'm going to drive there. I'm going to hide my van. I'm going to hide my RV out on the outskirts, I've decided. We're not going with the garage thing. I'm going to drive to Little Japan Town. Don't know if anyone wants to come with me.
You're going to drive out of Night City,
I'm going to take my mantis
then you're going
blades
to
out,
walk back
you'll
into town. Because if
I
you are, it's going to be evening by the time you get back
know.
into town.
But I don't think I think walking's safer than RVing it.
I'm just going to tax it.
You're still going to risk driving the thing out of town.
And out into the wasteland.
Whilst
And then walking back through the
Are there
wasteland.
any garages in Little Japan Town I can hide my car?
Just want to hire a garage.
Just hire a garage for a week, put my car in there, lock it down. Parking lots.
What would it
Make
be?
a local
Storage units, but you need like a 40-foot container.
I've rolled so many sixes today. 15.
Yes.
There it is.
In Little Japan Town, 200 eddies.
For the week.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll do that. We'll do that.
Big fat guy welcomes you in. I'm on Chumba.
I'll,
Leave your
Chumba.
car with
I'll
me.
send you the 50 eddies.
I'll give him.
for the
I'll
ticket.
just let him appreciate my suit for a little bit.
That side of your suit.
Yeah.
This side of your suit looks shit.
I'm gonna get a new one, alright? I'm just a little bit low at the moment.
You go see my friend.
What's your friend's name?
He hands you his
The
card.
card. I'll put it in the really bad part of the suit pocket.
Falls out the bottom.
No, it's just a card.
Yeah, but I mean, there's like child the bottom, so it just falls
I'll
out
leave
the
the
hole.
car there.
What
I'll
you
take all my stuff with me.
What are you doing with the cocaine?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I've
do
got a
that.
duffel bag of cocaine, but half of it's not mine.
Fuck it.
I'm going to take all of mine and Parton's cocaine out, Screech's cocaine out the back of my car.
Okay. You
Put it
will
in-
no longer be able to sleep in this.
Have you
Yeah, I
taken,
know,
have you taken
I
the
know.
robot out?
So you've got to either choose
Oh,
to
no,
sleep
the
on the
robot's still in the
streets,
shower.
Some
Yeah.
robot
Take
staying in the
the-
shower.
hit to your stats,
I-
or find some place to
I
rent.
do have a wilderness survival stat, so I don't know if that means I can stay in the wilderness.
That's out of town.
Out of town, yeah, that's what I was all about.
You can.
That's what I was going to do.
But I'm sure
That's
you
what-
can bunk in my container.
Can you fit 2 people in one of those
You
containers?
were brave.
Yeah, no.
Cramped.
Super the same.
Worse than the odd couple.
Yeah. I'm going to say we'd both be struggling then, I think. We'll get to that when it comes to it, but for now,
Save it a bunch then.
car in the garage.
I'm sure that'll make that suit even prettier.
How much is my new suit going to be? From this, I'll say this guy recommended him and we're really good friends. So that's 200 for the car.
Right, give me a fashion roll, please. What's fashion?
It's a cool for me.
Lifestyle and wardrobe, if you've
Yeah,
got it.
I don't have that.
Wardrobe and style, sorry. Or just a
no.
cool.
So it's a 12.
Okay.
I want it to be blue this time.
Fancy clothes, age apart, bright, culturally appropriate with sumo.
So you've literally ordered that suit. You got 5 months for it, and you've already lost it.
Yeah.
Half on fire.
But it's got to come in yellow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gotta get another yellow.
We can tie dye. Not the real suit, the one game.
You can't tie down
Just burn
blue
the
yellow.
other side of this suit and then
You'll
cut it
leave
in half.
green.
You could bleach it and then.
Not all fabric bleach.
Especially not cool Asia pop.
Here I am, like, yeah, they do, and I'm like, oh, you guys won't believe me. You guys do a job.
I have to advise people whether they can dye. So many people are like, can I dye this? And I'm like,
Because I think I need to
I've
change the
never tried
colour
it.
of my suit, otherwise I'm in trouble.
Say yeah.
Yeah,
So when
it's
they
not
fuck it up, they
like
can buy another one
recommended
from you. And
And it's
you do
got,
get a good
like,
reputation that way.
burnt bomb material all over it. So it's quite.
Yeah, nails.
Okay, so Asia Pop,
Yeah,
bright, costume-like and youthful.
yeah.
The bottoms are 100 EB.
I need tops
The
and
top
bottoms.
is 20. The jacket is 100.
220.
The footwear is 100. The jewellery is 100. The mirror shades are 100. Just regular glasses 100.
We
And
don't
hat is 100.
we don't need the shades, hat, and rings.
You don't want to call
you
out
definitely need the
fedora.
rings.
I
You
don't
wanna
know.
look
Do you
like
want the
a fucking
footwear?
I'll take the footwear.
Okay, that's 320.
Oh, I had it 353, so.
It's just me who's finding this insulting. They just splashing cash like this.
Yeah, this is what I mean. This is why he's happy
I've
with
got,
this fuck
I've literally
everything
after I
up.
pay rent, I've got 0 eddies.
Yeah.
I'm on 45 eddies right now.
I'm on 44 eddies.
I might.
Yeah, I'm one eddy richer.
I might have to hire a storage container for the month if I'm laying low in my car. And that's going to put me back 1,000, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So we'll do that.
Rather than just being cramped with me. Unbelievable.
No, because I think it's going to affect both our stats if I share.
Okay. You get a key.
You can sleep in a 2-man tent with someone.
I'm thinking about selling my last bag.
No human can survive in a 2-man tent.
The Hornet can sell it.
For one human.
True, yeah. 4-man.
Yes, it's
Somebody
like
know at the
4-man
market.
tent is
Somebody
1
know.
man
Does anybody want to buy some go?
But yeah, no, that's
That's not even
me all sorted. I'll go into my new storage container in my new fancy clothes, feeling really good about myself.
Okay.
Yours isn't
At least you've got like washing facilities.
Yours is a
And
larder.
now I'll feel
Just 'cause
really
my
bad because
bracket
I'm as
temperature
skint as what
controls.
everyone else has been.
Freezing,
It's
isn't it?
amazing.
Poor as the rest of us now.
So
Well, you have a
you've
fuck
rented
ton
a
of
place with Final Rest Properties.
Final rest.
If that's not eerily like, I don't know who I'm with.
Do I technically? Do I still have the armoured van key?
Yeah, 8 hit
Had it
points out
with me when we
45.
got out.
I don't know.
That started with a USB.
So you,
Yeah,
you're
so
right.
we called
I'm
it a
out.
key. Yeah.
I'm not
So
okay
do we
with
leave
that,
it in?
right,
Left
yeah.
it in there.
So that can go, but now I know where I'm staying.
Yeah, thanks
We
for the
should
stabilise, Skippy.
I pay my rent with my 1,000 eddies, so I'm broke again.
Yeah.
And now you've got a month to hack into the guy's
Well,
account.
it's not that. It's I now don't have the eddies to buy the programs to crack the hard drive, so I have to
Right
wait till I
now.
get money.
Oh, we're all skint then, because I've just spent all my money on a suit now.
How long is it until the rent is due?
Another month.
You've got 3 days.
Oh, we're in arrears.
You get the first week
Some of them are.
before they start locking you out of your place.
Yeah, true.
Chumba.
Okay. Well, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. Thought we were going to go to a rave.
Go to a rave.
No, we just decided to
We can
pull
always get to
over
the start of the
construction
rave.
site instead.
We haven't got
My
Mr.
fault.
Brown.
I did it.
Interesting situation.
Yeah.
Interesting situation. Good.
It's certainly caused a whole pivot in the story, really, hasn't it?
Team building
Yeah.
exercise.
I like how we're just
Against
all.
one.
I like how we're all on the same page.
Sorry guys, I did
Just
almost get you all killed.
No,
I was right there with you.
You couldn't.
Yeah.
You couldn't let him do that.
There was no way that orphanage was going to get blown. Of course, Archie burned it down anyway. Like, but like,
Yeah, but at least the
I
kids
can't believe
survived.
that the paladin in me wants to go over there and fucking smite this corporation.
Yeah, let's bring the
Then
fucking murder
The
squad
Tenox
in.
group is getting smited.
We can
Like skip
you
is a
can travel
sociopath,
pains.
but I don't kill kids. I kill people who are like almost dead or people who are armed.
Well, now we have a common enemy.
you rob
It's a Novo
junkies.
group trying to kill kids.
And I rob junkies, but I did not kill him, even though I thought about it.
I bet you that the Piranha gang, if you find their headquarters, has stored messages that Nux could find that prove there's a connection between the two, the corporation
I
and the
think
gang to blow
I
the place
think the
up.
picture of Frank with the bomb with the van in front of the orphanage
Those
is
pictures,
gonna be a problem.
those pictures are going to come back.
It's not just going to go away. It's not just a case of let's move on to the next.
We
job.
are neck deep in shit and sinking.
If I was
So
sat where
many,
Archie
yeah.
is, you guys would be fucked.
Yeah,
Is there-
yeah, 100%.
Correction, I'm in deep shit.
So luckily,
Shit by association.
Yes.
Finding any
Yeah.
information on this piranha gang.
they only
I
have
know
to
that
ID
we've
you,
already
and
put
then they
them up.
find us.
Mhm.
But I was wondering if I could
So who's only got 3 days left to
determine
Whoever hasn't
how
immediately paid
large
their
a
rent.
gang
So in a week's time, you
They
think
are.
one of you guys going to have my apartment?
roughly.
Why?
Because I'll get my trip
Like
back. my
how
car
far
right,
their
right.
You just have to live in the streets for a
reaches
couple of
as
days.
well, perhaps.
back. Or share.
Okay.
A few days of sharing won't hurt, will it?
Could you not have rented it for a week?
I imagine you have to pay a month rents on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had to find anywhere that lets you rent for a week.
Yeah. So I've rented it for a month.
So I'm
And
going
a
to
hotel would
ask
have been
you
£200 a night.
for a
No,
rave.
no, they're about
50 to 200.
between 50 to 200.
No
depending on
tell,
what you go
motel.
for.
You can't charge 200
Well,
eddies.
but with Frank being
No
really
tell motel.
We're all gonna
playing Frank, he's really
I get that
selfish. so I definitely would have hired the best hotel I could because I had the money at the time, and that's just how Frank would have done it. So
Not anymore.
The problem is now we've
We got a
paid rent.
criminology stat.
We've paid rent, but we're all now in one position
No,
of
I
we need
don't.
money to move back.
that is actually really powerful. That didn't even get anything anywhere else. That was like a perfect ball.
No, right now I opened up. So I thought, what was that? I didn't even
feel
see
any
it
of it.
happen.
I just felt a little.
I'm by all of
Finding
David's
out that
computer
information.
equipment. All the
How
cables
long
and
would you
stuff
spend
about
doing it? Bear in mind, Frank is pretty much busy for the day, sorting out his fashion wardrobe and.
I'd spend a
Accommodation.
while doing it.
Mhm.
Oh no.
I don't know. I'd look up information about them on screen sheets.
Mm-hmm. Okay, give me a library use check for finding screen sheets. Backdated.
So that would be 18.
You find a couple of articles featuring the piranhas. They are fairly well known for being violent gangsters. They are often seen in the combat zone around the Glen and South Night City. They have a very reasonable reputation.
It's South Night City.
And they're known to be feuding with the Pandemonium gang.
How coincidental.
This is all the research you should have done before you say, I get in the van and drive it over there.
Frank doesn't think.
Before he says that again, it's the research you sort of should have done before he went, yeah, we'll do that.
Frank hears there's money for this job, and Frank says yes.
Again, maybe next
Gotta
time.
love a player who'll just jump in and go for it.
Yeah,
He's we kill, we eat. Go.
Yeah.
I mean, the best thing about that is everything that you plan, you know, is going to come to fruition somehow.
I saw that.
He's not the edgy guy in the corner of the tavern, is he? Who's avoiding the quest.
He's not the reluctant hero.
I saw
He's
that
the enthusiastic weirdo.
Yeah.
He has all good intentions
Well,
that turn out.
Sorry, Harry, what were you trying to say?
I saw that meme of where it's like the rogue doing something, the DM being like, yes, and the party being like, no.
I haven't done anything tonight, so you go.
But again, I'd have been even more forgiven if it was like you told me before. You were just like, we're going to sell the van, and then I'm like, you're here to buy the van. No one told us about delivery. You're like, well, you know.
Actually.
Okay, so tell me, what are you doing for the 2 days before the concert is due?
Well, okay, I got an idea. Let's think about it. I obviously got the rule book, so I roll all the random backstory stuff for the life pack.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Share it with me.
And I one of the things I got was that he has like an arrangement with a corporate dude to do like black book projects for him on the side now and again.
Oh, yeah.
In exchange for a back door into corporate warehouses to get free like programs of gear or cheap programs of gear. So can I contact him to see if I can score some like some more programs and that kind of stuff?
I don't know anything
Okay.
about that, yeah. No. But we could put by rule book.
Have you got that on your sheet?
Yes, this is on my
Yeah,
life
your
pass
rule
stuff.
book's
Cool. Hand it over.
Rule book and a jump start.
Okay, because it's
Yeah, we got
new
that.
bloody
Kessler, what are you doing?
So I'm gonna
the life specifics
Dagger.
on that.
Thank you.
stagger home towards development. I'll drop my sister a message on the way home to say I've had a work-related scuffle. Don't worry if I turn up and I'm
money full of holes
in
and
a-
My bad spell
in a
and
bit of a
everything there.
state,
Typed up in like 10
and-
minutes.
It's okay.
and I'll swing by the Chippy/Dojo on the way back home.
What's a chippy dojo?
Chippy Dojo. Chippy Dojo.
So yeah, I'll
Official-
swing by the
official
Chippy
name.
Dojo and check it out.
Was it a martial arts dojo with a chippy out
I
front?
got my brown belt and a battered card.
I imagine seeing someone kicking a punching bag whilst eating a cone of chips or something.
Yeah, but it's like the menu, isn't it? Brown belt, battered sausage.
So, there doesn't appear to be a way into the dojo. And you walk into the chippy and they look you up and down. Can I help you, sir?
Like my local chippy, that is.
Mine just go regular.
Knows my order when I
I'm
walk
looking
in.
for the
that's
Aikido Dojo.
Oh yeah, you go through the back.
Go through.
Just go through kitchen there.
You go for
I'll walk through the kitchen.
Okay.
Through out into
Really
the back.
rancid looking
Yeah.
kitchen. Smell of hot oil.
Oh, yeah.
You spot the stairs going up to, and as you start moving towards those stairs, you hear the familiar thud of the rough and tumble of young people throwing themselves up,
Oh,
rolling around. Fisticuffs.
Hopefully it's a dojo.
Going
Yeah.
there. It's
Fish and
like,
chips
we
shop,
work
dojo,
hard.
Orgy.
yeah,
we work
slowly
hard,
head
now
on
we
up.
play hard.
It's Freddie Mercury, but he's built like Arnold Schwarzenegger in a Speedo, kicking the shit out of a punching bag.
I like that. The guy looking like Freddie Mercury. I know you.
Do I know him?
You look like a man ready to train.
You look
10 eddies will get you signed up in your license. We'll give you a gi. You can take on John over there.
I'll
First lesson's free.
Having a good job.
I'll give him the 10 of these to sign up, and I'll be like, "Who's John?"
Yeah, is John like, hello? or is John, hello?
He's hello in voice, but he's hello in body.
So it's Little John, isn't it?
Or is he like big torso, skinny legs?
No,
Like,
he didn't skip leg day.
Yeah.
Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah, I'll give him the 10 of these and get stuck in with the
Give me a brawling test,
Real
please.
Skipped torso days, all legs.
sleeping in. Brawling. Brawling, yeah.
my brawling is crap. 7 on my brawling. Like, yeah.
I was like, this character's not fun.
12.
Okay, well I rolled a 9, so Little John's definitely better than you. It slams you to the floor,
Oh.
offers you his hand and a smile to pull you up again.
First of all,
You'll still be sore
and you
from being
full of
blown
holes.
off.
I'm
You just
still.
spray with blood as all the holes like a colander.
I'm still beating up. Yeah, I'll take his hand, put myself up, take my jacket off. So I'm like,
Don't even get a chance to take your jacket off. He immediately throws you
throws
over
you.
again. Give me a brawling roll.
doing the Hulk smash.
it's the fucking same. 12 again.
You got no luck left.
Okay.
I've got luck, but with what one luck? As in I've got plenty, but 1 point. Like I'm rolling less than a 5 at the moment.
Oh, right.
This time it takes him, seems to strain just a little bit more to pull you off your feet and slam you onto the ground.
You're getting your foot. You've
You're
got
getting
where you
there.
want him.
I'm gonna go
Take the
for
first
the
couple.
sweep as I'm on the ground. I'm gonna see if I can knock him off his feet.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get crafty and use a different dice.
So it's like when you play
Evasion
more player
roll.
on a game, you need a few games to warm up first, and then
13. I just rolled badly.
He steps over your
Yeah.
leg sweep, and Freddy turns around and points at you and winks. He likes your style.
whilst you get stamped on the ground.
Move too quickly.
I'll try and get up and square off against him. Hope he doesn't try to hit me.
That's the thing where you go, no more on you, and then get up and uppercut him on the way.
That's the mark of a true fighter. Jumps up. Please don't hit me.
Not the face.
I'll get up and square off and get it to go again.
I think you wouldn't know with bandages all over.
That's what I'm thinking. Slam to the floor and just sprays blood like blood out of a colander.
I like the train. And then, no, but you sure you're alright, man? Look at this thing. Oh yeah, we'll throw you up against John.
It's not too easy.
You got a digital copy of that?
No, I do not.
Okay, well, take some pictures of it and send it to me, please.
Will do.
I'm struggling to find a hook for you right at the moment,
No worries.
but we'll do that. I like all of that.
It is. It makes
I'll do a similar thing, Archie. But it's, I'll send it through to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's particularly the last bit that I rolled that and I was like, that's really interesting.
Yeah, I like that. I think that can fit into what I'm doing.
I'll find out.
I've got no friends.
That's just my life path thing. I do have friends in my normal, and I found this.
No, mine's real life, hasn't it?
Oh, what the fuck?
Just like real life.
You turned me in.
So what? This is fucking Dexter, man.
So that isn't going to be a resting activity,
For, like,
by
hating
the way.
kids or something.
So you
like
won't be getting your body points healing back for today, afraid.
Okay. And I'll other than that though, I'll pay the rest of the rent.
Okay.
As he
So it's another 500.
I get you.
For mechanical purposes, can I now use my skill in martial art?
Did you
Having done this, or will I need
pay
to
for
do
the
more?
I think one lesson is not enough.
One lesson where you failed every roll.
I think you have to use some of your IP specifically because you need to have at least one skill point on
I
every.
have used IP.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, mechanically, yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
I saw those
That was
things.
one hell of a lesson.
I saw those things that he did to me, and I thought, I might try that.
It's the IP man.
You started growing the tash.
It's a Blue Oyster Bar, isn't it?
Blue Oyster Bar.
Okay. Anyone want to do anything?
I'm going to have to blow
Material
it. I was
related?
going to manufacture some stuff, but I really think I'm going to spend every penny I've got on paying my rent. It's only 3 days away. And I've got no faith that in 2 days, when we follow up on this Material Girl gig, we're going to end up with any money.
This is not paying fuck all.
And how are you going to follow up on the Material Girl gig?
I was hoping to mingle in with all the people at the gig and hope that some of them had drugs.
Okay.
Probably.
At the moment, that's our lead, isn't it? To go to the actual thing so we can see her in person.
We've got a couple of random irons in the fire, type of thing, but that's that.
Yeah, it is usually. She did get famous through illegal raves, so it likely is going to be a place where there's a lot of drugs.
Should we just keep going?
If we went the full 2 days, I am going to use the remaining black lace while at home.
You couldn't resist it.
I couldn't resist it, and I'll be fascinated with how fast my fungus is growing.
I thought you said it.
But you said the black lanes, so they're just like.
And I'll be.
Not only is it growing, it seems to dance for you.
I am one with the fungus.
Critically disappointed though when stabilise and then it's back to normal size.
Only comes out for you on special occasions.
Aren't we all?
It feels like a drug-induced version of that scene of Baby Groot at the end of the first Guardians of the Galaxy. Only dances when no one's looking.
Exactly like that.
Sorry, actually, if we had 2 days, I would just rest the second day.
You're going to rest the second.
Because I fucking need this body
Okay.
weight.
Well, don't do it just yet
I won't.
because I'm not convinced you guys are going to spend the whole 2 days resting.
If Frank goes rogue, I'm turning him in.
Oh well, I really think we need to lay low for a couple of
Yeah,
days.
we need 24 hours.
We need to
who
just
knows?
lock the front door.
Okay, if that's what you want to do, then that's fine.
Wait. We need to lay low for a couple of days. I need to make sure you understand. Say it back to us.
I can't drive. I'm housebound. I get it.
I didn't trust him that I can't drive. It's more than that. It's not you can't drive. It's you can't leave the house.
I really feel like you didn't say it back though.
I'm under house arrest. I understand.
And we're going to lay low for a couple of days.
Till the concert. But just before the concert.
Just say
6
back.
hours before the concert.
Just for me. Say
Yes.
back.
I get
We're
it.
going to lay low for a
I'm
couple
gonna
of
lay
days.
low.
For a couple of days.
Yeah, look, and I'll lie down.
It's worth mentioning the concert is in Pacifica.
Where's Pacifica?
Over the river.
Ooh.
I'll spend 2 days watching the news feed about
Me
bombing.
too. I'm going to keep an eye on.
Okay.
I would be looking to sell my last bag of cocaine.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
okay.
Somebody. Although I don't have contacts like
Skint.
these guys.
No.
So I thought
You
maybe
gave me
if I
500, didn't
contact
you?
with somebody at the mock.
Yeah.
Somebody.
I needed 550. I'll give you 500. And I'll give
Okay.
I need 250.
Or I might just be going.
Anyone want to buy some drugs?
Give me a streetwise roll, please.
Left in, yeah. So I can't make any more.
roll.
It is a cool.
Yeah, I can make
Cool. Yeah, I'm
speed
cool.
heal.
How much?
I can make 2 of them.
14.
They cost me 100 EB.
That's not too bad.
Do it.
for a
I'm
speed
going to do a
heal.
med tech check, and then I can
Mox will sell
manufacture
it
2
for
doses
you.
of it.
I said the
And then
bag's
when
worth
I
2,000, but
do my
depending on whatever.
check with it, use
They
my
think they
head
can sell
med,
it for
then
600.
you regain your body plus your
Okay,
will
better
in
than
hit
nothing.
points.
That's good.
That is in your cut would be 600.
Oh, okay.
That's the next job. Get him
yeah, I don't
100
know
eddies.
Okay. I can't get 100
I
eddies.
don't know it. I gave them a bag when I started,
Yeah.
so they had a bag, and then.
You don't know how much that was worth.
Yeah, sure it is.
But I'm also trying to keep the mock sweet.
That's fine.
If that fungus
At least one gang might like us.
I mean, I'd hope my entire first day of resting was buying my suits, getting my new apartment, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that took you.
And then
before.
as soon as I get my new apartment, I'd like to try and take a selfie, and then realise my camera's not working.
Yeah, what's wrong with it? App needs updating, maybe.
Them know 100 eddies.
Fucking thing. I'll put it on. I'll factory reset it and see if that'll
Okay.
help.
So if you're resting for any day, you gain your body stat worth of health points.
Does shopping count as resting? because I've been walking around a lot.
Yeah, it's not strenuous
I
activity.
like that we've said he's under house arrest, and he's like, the first day that I'm laying low, I'm going to go outside.
I'd already said that before the house arrest thing. I was getting my new suit.
I
So
do
he
like
spent
the
the
fact
first day outside buying his new suit.
we all said lay low, and 3 of us, I know for a fact, have 0 eddies, and we're like, oh my god, I got stale milk in the fridge. And the next time we see Frankie, be like, do you like my new suit?
I've just got a month.
Just put a house and a garage and
New place with Amazon boxes stacked all around it.
So, for ease of my accounting purposes, the 1,000 rent includes your
Food.
upkeep
oh, thank
for the
God.
month.
I got
Yeah.
For all of
food.
your food,
And
all
all
of
my
your
whiskey.
kibble and your whiskey, all of those
And
bits.
washing
You're not
powder
like
and
that,
stuff.
You do have a
Washing machine.
score of how you live.
Oh,
That's
lifestyle. Or
Lifestyle,
something.
yeah, you do
yeah,
have a
I didn't know what that was.
lifestyle.
Oh,
I
right.
feel
We don't
bad,
want to be
yeah.
in poverty. We've got to make sure we've got Sky TV and all those minimal life extensions.
Yeah.
You eat dog food, you've got
Yeah.
Sky TV,
Sky Sports and
you
everything.
live in a
Minimal to live.
container. No, ESPN Sports.
ESPN
Oh, that's what I
Sports,
thought.
yeah.
I just channel 1 through 5. That's it.
A daily black lace dose. Yeah.
Black lace, yeah. a bit hard to get.
Your lifestyle's going to be pretty steep then.
The 10 minutes free view on Channel X.
It's just lying around.
Whatever's got Babe Station.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
that's what I
Put it
want.
that way.
It is the day of the concert then. You have all rested. You've been watching the TV. Nothing particular interesting has come up.
Does it sort of does it feel like the whole thing's just been swept under the rug now? Just move on.
The police have promised an investigation. The Latonolo group have said that they will
The Latonus group.
be very happy to pay for a new relocation of the orphanage. Everybody's happy.
If you keep going, I'm going to shoot you in the kneecaps.
You did not plan this.
Did I get any eddies transferred to me for the completion of the orphanage? No. I'm not going to text him, but I was just wondering on the off chance he might have sent me some money.
You did say you got to come back and get it.
On the day, I got two sticks and a big load of cloth to make a sign at the concert.
Okay, yeah.
So I can like,
2 sticks. Yeah,
you know what I mean? So I can
Yeah,
make like a flag that I can hold up. So it says.
Okay, give me a tech roll.
So the people in the bank behind you in the concert can get really upset about how they can't see anything.
It's a basic tackle.
Basic tech, yeah.
18.
Yeah, it looks mint.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have like something like Material Girl. I love you.
Text me in your phone number.
Tearbug.
yeah, dash T-Bug.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, it looks proper good.
Put some tassels on the end.
It's gonna
so it
stand
really
out on
stands
there.
out.
Above everyone else.
Man, I don't know what to wear to one of these things. Look in the box, which I keep all my Hawaiian shirts in.
In the box.
All your dress up props.
I've got a wardrobe. It's just coat hangers.
Yeah.
No box at the bottom for all my clothes in.
Are they ironed or are they just chucked in there?
Iron.
What's this iron thing?
Hang it up in the window. Creases fall right out.
More lines on his
cleanest,
shirt than on
dirtiest
his desk.
jeans.
Okay.
And
Wait, his dirtiest clean
his
jeans?
cleanest
or his
dirty
cleanest
jeans. His
dirt-
cleanest dirty jeans. They're all dirty, but the least dirty of those.
Okay, yeah.
It's clean.
going out
God,
nice.
I just
One with
wanna
only
say.
2 curry stains.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a Dayglow headband, like a a sweatband sort of thing. That I found in an alley.
80s raver.
Yeah, okay.
Somebody didn't want it anymore. I'll wear that.
Someone used it to strap up before they did.
They didn't want it anymore because
No,
they're
I
dead.
They were dead.
Again,
Not because of me.
Is there like
I went to check on them.
Okay. Are you often checking on people in alleys?
I'm a med tech. It's my
Yeah,
job.
of course.
Is there like a colour for Material Girls branding? Like a colour section?
Yeah.
The back.
It's like a purpley mauve puce kind of colour.
I'll
I've really gone for highlighter yellow.
Oh yeah, colour shift my eyes to match the colour.
Nice, okay.
I'm just going to put on another set of my standard leisure wear solo clothes.
Yeah.
As we go to a gig, I'll not bring the duffel bag with my assault rifle this time.
I'm going to wear
I'm just going to be
every piece of Materia Girl merch that I own.
I really think
Trousers full of her face, hoodie full of her face. I'll have like a bandana on, which will be completely Materia Girl.
Oh my god.
I've got 2 grenades in my pockets, so I'll take them out and leave them at my
don't bring a grenade full on.
I've literally got 2 AP grenades just
collateral damage.
We can't keep the guns in my car because I can't drive there. I think I've been banned for drunk driving.
I think Skippy is from the 1980s version of Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just thinking Mr. Motivator with the bands on and the best top of the bands.
At these type of raves, are we like disarmed when we go in and then collect the guns afterwards?
You do that for
Do you have to hand your guns in before you go in?
Yeah, but people get them back
unless
generally.
unless it's concealable. You will get you'll get a ticket for your firearms.
It's like a coat rack.
Yeah, pretty much.
It says it's the very heavy pistol is not concealable, but I've got one on and no one knows about it, so I say they're concealable.
Yeah, sorry.
I feel like in this day and age, they're going to give you the full pat down.
Yeah, that's true.
Until you get your cock gun, then...
yeah, that's true.
That's a good point. I can't really take my weapon.
So I can take my
That's
pistol,
a good
but
point.
I'll just have to check it in.
I don't have any other kind of weapon.
Actually, I won't. I'll leave my pistol at the container in a drawer, but off one of the guys in the underground car park, the guy you disarmed, I have a machine pistol that is concealable, so I'll take that.
Can I bring my official Materia Girl merchandise Fallout knife? Like,
Just spit it out.
like survival knife.
Materia Girl head on the top. Like a hungry hippo.
You just spit it out.
Sorry, John.
Is
it concealable?
Get some ease.
No, I don't think so.
Well, otherwise I've got an assault rifle which I can't really take in, and you know.
No, you can't really take
So something tells me you won't be able to conceal that.
No, unless I put it up the old prison pocket.
Jesus,
Might hurt a
that
bit.
pig's that pocket.
Might hurt a bit.
It's times like these where that like in-arm grenade launcher that you found sounds like a good idea.
Well, you can put an arm-mounted version of any ranged weapon. So you can put assault rifle, shotgun, a grenade launcher in there, and they're automatically concealable.
Aren't we here to recon and not kill everything?
You've got no room to talk.
Yeah. The reason we're disarming is because of you.
I was just thinking about a pen knife.
Already more planning has gone into this than your entire
I like to point out, before we go into the rave, the party will be patting Frank down. Much less the people at the door.
Yeah, okay.
As soon as we go through the door, he's got guns on him!
Says the guy who's packing 2 grenades.
Yeah. I left the grenades at the container.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the idea of I probably shouldn't take them and the very heavy pistol. Got the concealable machine pistol.
I'm going to attempt to conceal the bag of my last bag of cocaine in that I own. The others are Parton's. I'm not going to sell his.
Would they
On your body.
I'm going to try and find a suit pocket that isn't going to get...
Is it in a
Give me
massive
a
big
conceal reveal roll, please.
Would they take my
Would you not slip it down into baggy size
my medtech
doses
bag
and then
from
sell
me?
them at the rave?
Probably, but I don't think I'm close enough.
They would check it, certainly.
I rolled well, but I don't have the
I'm
stats.
guessing it would have like
Conceal
sharps
object.
in it.
What's
I thought you had to put 2 points in
stat?
it.
It's intelligence, conceal, reveal object.
I'm just thinking it might have sharps in it, like
15.
a scalpel and things like that. And obviously
You're a
syringes.
medtech, you've
I've
got a
got really good
license to carry.
stealth, but I can't conceal anything.
if we're concealing
You can
things,
just
can I
just-
conceal
I can
my
touch myself,
combat
just
knife?
not
I
the
put it in like a boot scabbard or something.
Conceal,
I don't have
reveal
anything.
roll, please.
Don't have anything cool.
Oh,
like
thank
combat
God
knife.
it's better than my Aikido rolls.
I don't have a bag of things.
I take it. I gotta roll.
15.
Yes.
I gotta roll to hide my thing on my
Yeah, good,
pistol.
As long as I'm within 800 meters.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll,
wow.
I'll just
Here
take
we
the
go.
med bag.
Yeah, that's fine. You've got perfectly normal feet to carry that.
16 to conceal the machine pistol.
Okay, that's good. All right. You head off. How are you going to get to Pacifica?
I guess we're walking.
I guess we're asking
each other to meet up
through the fucking danger zone.
Yeah, that's a long walk through a
Would I
bad
put the
stretch of
money
road.
for something like
Yeah.
now, or
Yes.
Are we going to group up before we
better.
go there? And if we're going to walk, we walk as a group. Safety in numbers, sort of thing.
I'm sure one of us has a chauffeur who might not be here. Drive us
That would have been ideal.
That would have been ideal.
I'm happy
I'm
to pay for a taxi.
going to assume
that
Ronnie
can
Rand is coming with you.
Ronnie
yeah,
Rand
yeah.
can only take 2 people in his smart car.
Oh,
though.
that's right. Then that's right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Why
Why did he pick the worst car he could possibly?
What area of town do we actually live in, Archie?
We're
So the crusted screen is between Little Europe and the University District.
Okay.
and we need
Where
to get,
you live is on your life path.
Okay. All right.
I don't mind where you live.
I don't mind paying for a taxi to pick us all up, to take us there.
Okay.
That'd be good because a lot of us can't afford to pay for it.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I
I'm
just
looking
get
at
some
walking through
money.
the combat zone is my financial
Yeah,
situation.
at this point, I was
Without
like,
assault
we'll
rifle.
meet up here and then we'll just go to the thinnest bit of the combat zone and run.
Yeah, I think a taxi would be a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah, if you can pay for it.
And I
Absolutely.
just, what do I need? A 7-seater?
Yeah.
It's a minibus.
I need a 7-seater
At the moment, it's like
to
a
earn like
party.
7 stops.
To go through the
Like,
combat zone,
shit.
like something like an armoured van would be really useful.
Well,
here.
hopefully not through
Well,
the combat zone if I can help it.
I know where
Okay,
an armoured van's parked.
So you don't want a battle taxi. You're going to go the long way
I
round.
think so, because if we all live in different places, I've no idea where anybody is at the minute.
There is a mag train that also runs through the town.
If the mag train get us there, trains, ban, taxi.
Yeah,
I guess we could actually meet up on the mag train.
last time we were on a train, it blew up.
Last time I was in a
That's
car
because
with
you were
you,
involved.
last time I was in a van with you, a mall blew up.
How
Everything
much?
blowed up around
How
you.
much did you try to sell the train for?
The train was not for sale.
What
Is that
are
why you blew it up?
We didn't blow it up.
Yeah, train sounds like a good plan to get there.
Yeah.
It does. Can't afford a ticket.
If you're on the inner island,
trains and then
it's going to be 10
You went onto an
eddies.
armoured
Otherwise, it's going to be 6.
you jumped
To
over
the
to the
train.
train.
I thought Joe was going to foot the bill for T-Book.
I'll foot the bill for the train.
Okay.
For all the train tickets.
Okay.
I don't know how much it'll be. Somewhere I'll be getting it
If you're in the middle island, it's going to be 10.
10 per.
Otherwise, it's going to be 6 per
So
person.
10 per person.
I assumed we'd all meet at the crusted screen. Is what
That
my
would make
assumption
sense.
was.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Alright,
if we're
so
going from
I'll
home,
I'll
then
pay
It's a standard
60
staging area.
eddies to pay for everybody's train fare.
You don't need to pay for Ronnie's. He's going to drive. He's going to have his driver take him there.
take the scenic route.
They've got a few errands to do
That's fine.
George.
Did you hear back from?
with James.
They're gonna go do.
I didn't
They're gonna go do
message
George.
Oh. Did you hear back from
Joel,
Sam?
did you get anything back from Sam?
No. I'm not even sure if it's sent to him, so I'm not even sure if he's got his.
Oh well, never mind. I was just wondering.
He doesn't use Facebook other than for this, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so it hasn't even sent through to him. So I'm not too sure what's happened.
I
Anyway,
missed his voice of reason this evening.
Yeah.
I think he would have left the bomb at the orphanage.
Spreadsheet would have, the
He's a
spreadsheet would have
corpo.
come out a lot.
You say that, but he cares more than you do.
He would understood the importance of building a mall.
Exactly.
He probably understands the importance of not implicating yourself while doing it, though.
You all get on the maglev train. It starts speeding through Night City, past the huge skyscrapers. It's early evening, so it's kind of dusk twilight.
There were a
It's
lot
like
of teenage
going-
girls on this train going to
Oh,
the same
God.
concert as us.
I don't want to know where this is going.
I'm not touching the rest
The
of it.
train is packed full of all sorts of people going out and about in Night City.
Are they all dressed
on
like
a
T-Bug?
Thursday night,
Student night.
the student night.
Wednesday night, right?
Yeah,
Um,
so Wednesday
Wednesday
student
night,
night.
student night.
There are some young girls that seem to have a materia girl.
Yeah, not like me though,
John-
with my full bandana of materia girl and my trousers and
Are
everything.
they looking at him like, Jesus Christ, mate?
I'm wearing the brand new like Nike sneaker.
You're that guy,
Materia
aren't
Girl
you, that
edition.
definitely shouldn't be at the concert.
Give me a cool roll, please.
You're
I'm
definitely
gonna fail.
trying too hard. Sometimes.
8.
Yeah.
It was almost
It's
a
got
negative.
that.
He's
too
trying.
old.
But
Yeah.
that
Trying too
certain
hard.
je ne sais
He's
quoi.
trying too hard to not look like a paedophile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not trying to look like a pedophile. I'm just wearing all the merch that I've bought over time. This is why I struggle to pay my rent, because I just spent all the material.
You're the
Girl.
definition of the guys that people think play My Little Pony.
I've got the brand.
They're
I've got,
big.
I've got the brand new Jordans Material Girl edition.
He's the Materia fan version of a bad comb over.
Yeah.
Okay, the
You like my hair?
That's
the train flies through the old city centre, past the executive zone, down through the city towards Pacifica. It's the beach area, the party area. It was built for amusement parks, rollerblading, and other sorts of cool 80s activities. But now it's just a run down, distressed part of town. The piers have fallen into the sea. The parks look like hazards rather than the fun places they were originally meant to be.
I'm
It's
gonna.
disturbing. It's like my psyche.
It was
So,
a,
yeah, I've
I'm
always
gonna-
thought what sounds like a fun time to go to abandoned theme parks.
I'm gonna call up the fan club data pool
Oh yeah.
and see, like, just take a
Everyone has
It
contact
is
with med check.
going
Anyone.
wild. It is scrolling faster than you can read
I want
it
to know he's dead.
with emerging
We'll
excitement.
We'll die.
It's just, it's
Alright.
crazy.
It's a mess.
Kill them.
Anything specific you're looking for?
Anyone specifically
No.
you're looking for?
No. Just checking it's still there.
Inspiration.
That's alright.
Yeah, they're still there.
Yeah.
They're very excited.
So we need our main thing tonight. The two things I wrote down after the last thing was to check out that Kappelmeister, who's her
Manager.
manager. The
Yeah,
one
I've got that down.
The creepy guy who's. And then I've written underneath stables ? Because at some point it was mentioned to us that the girls were being kept in like a stable of girls.
Farm out
effectively,
somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Well, what's my range? Six yards, isn't it, to interface the range?
Yes.
So if I can get within 6 yards of Koppelmeister, is it?
Kappelmeister.
Koppelmeister, I should be able to like take a peek at his personal agent.
how far is it short?
6 yards is about what, 3 foot a yard, 18 foot ish, give or take.
Yeah.
Quite far, but not as far as you'd want it to be.
Distance across the warehouse downstairs, maybe.
This room is 9 yards long.
There you go.
Two
So 2/3 of that. So if he's
no, yeah, sorry.
if he's somewhere near the stage and I'm at the front of the crowd, maybe.
Are there any other acts on apart from Mysteria Girl? Is there like a support act on before her?
Yeah.
When they're playing,
Mm-hmm.
is the... I assume they've got like a backstage area. I imagine it's like a proper concert. I know it's not a real one.
Okay, well, let's fast forward and get you to the
Yeah.
concert. It's a large indoor building.
It's like the NIA.
It's the gym.
It was originally like a sports arena
Oh, okay.
with a roof, and it looks like it's been repurposed. Although parts of the roof have fallen in, it's been repurposed for gigs.
And you said Rand's with us as well? At
That we're
this time.
meeting in
Yeah.
He's meeting us here.
Yeah, he's coming.
I'm just thinking because I've got 2 and he's got 4 of the ear communicators. So I don't know if we can use his or not.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure I gave him the one back that I had.
I know we
still
split
have
some
it.
of them up
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we set them all to the same frequency and we had 6 out. I don't know.
But
who
he
was-
doesn't have the full number because he left one on the shelf
did he not get
in
that
the
back?
music shop to listening to the
I think he actually went back.
He went and got
get it,
that
didn't
back.
Go
I
back
think.
and get it.
90% sure.
he? Yeah, because I think there was a conversation about it being found afterwards.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Because they were listening to our conversation.
Because I'm pretty sure if we could split those 6 up, obviously he'd have to have one, so that only one of us doesn't need one. And I'd imagine T were going to be the one raving at the concert, so I'd veto him out of having a.
Yeah, but I can also see on stage because I've got my 800 meter.
He's also a little bit more
So I
reliable than
can-
somebody else we all know.
So
I only at the 2.
I can be somebody in the crowd, but I can also zoom in and see what's going on stage and stuff.
Because
and-
I'm going to suggest that when the support acts are on, I sneak backstage and try and find out some stuff.
there with my sign.
I think we should be backstage, yeah.
But do you think he should sneak
Trying to get the
backstage?
attention of
I'm
Material
very
Girl.
sneaky.
I think it's certainly a job for Ego though, because if anyone else is going to be chatting people up in the right kind of way, you're
get
probably
themselves
her
out
for
of it.
this.
Ego just low cut top and things just to really like
I mean,
get the
it
part,
seems that Ego would fit in better.
which is the young
It
girl.
seems like you would look like somebody trying to plant a bomb.
And I look like a pedo.
Yeah. Bomb Boy and the Pedo would be your
Bomb Boy.
superhero team.
I'm
Is
gonna make
that because I look?
I'm gonna
the
make a
bomb?
sign for the next session now. Just be like,
What, Bob Boy and the People?
yeah, Bomb
Boy
Boy
and-
and the pedo.
Okay, so
On one
guys,
side,
it's an
on
insult.
two.
Don't make it. Don't get t-shirts done.
Okay.
Given my
Walking round.
given my past inclination for stealthing and my stealth set, I will stay in the arena. But I will try to make myself closer to the front as I
I think we
can.
want you in the pit. At the
Yeah, I
front,
want to get as
Yeah.
close to the front as I can to make sure I can try and get.
I don't
within
think I'm going to
6
fit it in
yards.
the back either.
On the social media.
I'm a bit patched up in
to get a
bandages,
sense that this is
looking
a
dodgy as
mainstream
fuck, but in a
gig
different kind of way.
or
If you'd have put
something
some
as
multicoloured
opposed
bandages on,
something-
some like little
You've
neon
not healed
blue
a little bit
sticks.
more
You know.
now.
Like,
It's got an air of legitimacy about it.
Because you got another.
Some money's been spent here. It's not
Still
a.
another 7, but
It's not an
that puts me
illegal
into, like,
rave.
yeah.
Is this like one of those
Official
fake
sponsors
dive
of the
bars,
dive.
where it's
Oh,
a
you got
decent
hit
bar
hard.
made to look like a dive bar
I only had
to
3
give you the
points.
experience of it?
Yeah.
Um,
Throw out a bunch of sticky stuff on the floor.
there's definitely sticky stuff all over the floor.
Joel's been here.
But there's an official bar.
Do you mean T-Bug or do you
It is a
mean
venue. There is venue security.
Let Archie paint the picture for us.
There's venue security. But yeah, it's ropey as fuck. It's definitely.
Was our
Drunks.
conceal rolls high enough to get our gear in?
They were.
Oh yes.
So you went through the curtain. They went through the cloakroom where
Pistols
people were
checked in.
checking in pistols.
I don't have any, but I've got 2 sticks.
Alright.
I guess if you're
No,
going
joking.
backstage, it's best you not go alone. I can pretend to be your
TV.
bodyguard, I guess.
Yeah,
Do you not want to take
TV needs
earpieces?
It's there, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
say
we've got it.
you
I
two
think I
are going.
technically still have Rand's.
You still have Rand's one, and I don't know who didn't have
It's
Rand's
that
one.
corner.
before.
Yes, that corner there.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do I know?
Well,
You do. She does.
if it's been vetoed that Frank
Definitely.
doesn't go backstage, Frank would be trying to sell the drugs he brought in.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to sneak them in.
Yeah, I'll.
At an inflated
I'll
price,
come
of
with you
course,
then, Ego,
because
and to be
Cornered
your
market.
bodyguard, I guess, because that's the
Exactly.
only way I'm going to vaguely look like I fit
I was
in
going to ask
here.
Skippy to help, then realised he'd sniffed the profits.
Watching him dancing there, like that guy trying to do the. I don't know how to do it.
For mostly I've got 2 sticks in the air, so I'm like,
He's copying you with nothing in his hands.
It's dark, lights flashing all over the place.
Definitely.
It's passable.
I look massively out of place. It's not my thing.
is Material Girl on, or is it like a? Is
No,
it
no,
like
it's
a
the support act
support?
first.
Oh, I haven't got my sign up then. I'm just like fully.
Yeah.
raving out.
I was like,
Keep an eye on the stage, but also keep an eye for anybody exchanging packages.
Knox moves for the front of the stage. Well, as close to the stage as you can get, but off to one side where like the managers would stand.
Okay.
And he's not nearly cool enough to be dancing around, so he's like that kid that's got one foot on the dance floor.
I'm not a cool of
And
8.
just on the corner, yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
Just so you know, I'm going to bypass having the earpiece that all the others can because I'm going to be pretty much useless in this situation. Because we've got 6 earpieces. Rand's going to need one, obviously.
He'd lost one of them in the shop.
No, he got it back.
Did he get it back?
Yeah, we had this entire discussion about 5 minutes
Okay,
ago.
so you two are going backstage, is that the plan?
I knew he rolled
He
one.
goes
We're all
backstage,
staying in the...
Yeah, I'm going to move up to the corner
some
by the
stuff.
edge of the
He
thing.
rolled
and
one
he
and
goes,
moved somebody
Stealth.
else.
No, well, actually, how do you want to play this?
I didn't want to stealth. I think I would. I mean, I do not want to be noticed, but I would like to find out how you get backstage, the route to get backstage, and then try and talk to people.
Knock somebody out of the backstage pass.
I'll just follow your lead. Like I'm here as muscle for you. Is that
Full of
because
bandages.
that's the only way I'm having me about is going to check out.
We all know how vicious these mobs of teenage.
We could have pretended he was a Make-A-Wish
So
kid.
don't get excited, but there is a map.
I'm not really a kid though.
That immediately suggests combat is imminent.
This sounds like boss fight music, right?
There is a map, and
This is sweet. This reminds me of like Oceania in Swansea before it was shut down.
Swansea is exactly what Archie had in mind.
Bit of a shell, Pacifica. It's like Swansea, innit?
That's one of those weird
exactly
floors
what they
where the girls couldn't
imagined,
wear dresses because everyone just looked at the floor.
Where there's a
That was actually on
There's a battle.
so this is the stage area. This is where you guys have come in.
Where's the
Been
bar?
into the cloakroom. There are bars on either side, and
Which one of these
you
is
could
the
go
audio?
up these stairs to get into where the artists are playing, or you can head into the back area here. But there are some very large gentlemen in suits.
So where's the stage, and how close to it can I get?
Here is the stage, and again there are large gentlemen standing in front of these
So there's
stairs
no
here.
chance I'm going to get close enough to the manager then.
Which one of these is like the audio station? You know, like when you go to gigs, they've got the audio deck so they can change the volume in the venue and everything.
Well, which one does it look like?
Probably the one at the back with all the lights.
To be fair, this one looks like the one mostly, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
Because I'd be around there.
John, we're all too old, we don't know.
I've been to a lot of gigs.
What does Material Girl look like again?
That's where the cameras and stuff are.
Shit, Lady Gaga.
It's a cool map, Archie.
But
Different every
700
time.
people apparently.
It looks very cyberpunky as well.
It's all the luminescent colours. It
Yeah,
looks amazing.
It's the lasers. So, you know, there's going to be smoke and they're like.
It's actually just those grid laser lights and stuff.
I've got a can which is like fake smoke, so you like spray it and it like sits a layer of smoke.
Yeah.
When we were
it's
at
not
that
great for
castle,
inhalation.
some rivals, someone used that, set all the fire alarms off.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about having a smoke thing built into the table.
And what it just comes out this.
They're pretty cool.
What kind of stuff does it use for that?
Something like that.
I've seen one that uses effectively the same thing
Shit
they
Lady
use
Gaga
in
is what I
vapes,
got in
but
my
without anything in it other than just generates the smoke.
Oh, so it's just water vapor.
Yeah.
So
That's
big
big.
hair, big 80s white hair, often seen with the coloured shades.
I love how 80s this
A
setting is
cyber
really.
Barbara Windsor.
Yeah, we've only gone back in time really, but
So
Coming
we
back.
head up
Cyber.
confidently
Yep.
and casually up to the backstage door.
Okay.
And I will attempt to walk at not bodyguard distance behind her, looking imposing but not threatening.
Okay. You're in the full Kevin Costner bodyguard.
Take it down.
Okay.
Great movie.
The large gentleman in suits spot you immediately, striding confidently towards them.
Head up. So, get close enough. Good evening.
What?
Good evening.
Yeah.
We're here to see Kaffelmeister.
Is your name on the list?
Ego.
It's not on the list.
You sure?
Yeah.
What about Big Meow?
This might be a top play.
Yeah?
That's it.
You're Big Meow. And who's that?
He's my guard.
Can never be too careful these days.
He won't.
Just these.
I love it.
Give me a persuasion roll, please.
Come on.
Come on.
80.
Yeah.
Alright, kittens. You get in there.
She's just a backstage girl.
Oh, I could carry that on. Like
I'll nod the thanks to each of them as we go by and
They kind of ignore you.
follow any go behind.
You walk backstage. There's another bar. Still quite loud. There's little groups of entourage of producers and their entourages. There's one guy that sticks out like a sore thumb with a great big 10-gallon Texas hat.
Of course he does.
Sweet. Okay.
He's surrounded by ladies.
Ladies that look like Material Girl, or just all types of ladies?
Single ladies.
Oh, single ladies.
With a whole lot of single ladies around him.
Okay.
Does he do? They like sat down and there's two of them on his lap and things. The other ones are like.
I'm gonna play
It's not safe for work, Joe.
play it calm. Go up and eat a drink.
Okay.
First. Yeah.
Bartender gives you your drink of choice and doesn't charge you.
Bloody hell. Go back here. Or
VIP.
yeah. I'll look around. Is there anything? So obviously they asked our name. Is there anything that anyone else is wearing, like some kind of signal which says they're VIPs or they're allowed backstage? No one's got it.
Like lanyards or something.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, that's good. I think I'll just give it a little bit of time, drink my drink, and just like look out for any other security back here.
Okay.
Anyone I think that looks like Material Girl, and just try and judge the reaction of this large hatted man.
Perception rolls, please, from both of you.
Roll the dice.
But like, you need like a
The
Pokedex
dice.
so you can just like
24,
look at people with
please.
your camera and it'll be like, this is so and so.
Is this a threatening situation that I'd get my threat detection edition? I thought not.
You are looking for security. If you want to limit your perception roll to just looking for security, then yes, I will let you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I would personally find being in a venue with loud music very threatening.
Yeah.
That's just me personally.
I was saying it sounds threatening to me.
There's definitely some gigs I've been to which have been like, you can feel that like imposing threat that something's gonna happen.
God, where's perception?
That
I
Prince
just mean
tribute
intimidating.
concert I went to.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm outdoors. Where's my cocoa?
Sorry, I'm just.
Well,
But
like,
Mamma
but,
Mia's
like,
playing, so you're happy, aren't you?
What skill is perception? Oh no, that's not it.
It's actually a perception.
So what was it?
Just
Post
can't see
the
it.
other day.
Oh,
Someone
sorry, yeah, that's why I can't see it.
yesterday.
30,
Starts at 8 o'clock.
23
in the
actually.
evening.
Boom.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
but not all of us are on cocaine.
So you instantly spot the security guard, and they appear to be one on your level and one on the level above that seems to go to the top stage where they're performing, and they seem to be changing places.
Can I like pull lifeguard in
Every
it and
few
out?
minutes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
What was your roll, Harriet?
24.
Boom. Okay. So again, you make a similar observation of the security. The guy in the 10-gallon hat is being particularly loud and obnoxious. Can't miss what he's doing. Slapping girls' asses, shouting, spilling drinks, but ordering more. And you do spot Material Girl as she comes down the steps and towards Lex, and he shouts, "Here she is! Here's my girl! Come on over here, let me buy you a drink."
Okay, I'm going to switch my... well, I've got my audio tech on already.
Yep.
Can I discreetly turn on my video tech?
Miss stealth roll.
Fuck this up! I'm going to use some luck, I think.
T-Bug would be
do
so jealous of right now.
It's
Try
quite
my
a
roll.
lot of shit going on, so I don't think it will be too difficult.
I'm not very stealthy.
Fair
So.
enough.
Just pretend to tie your shoelaces and
13.
Yeah, that's good. You don't think anyone has seen you pull out your GoPro?
Yeah. Okay. So I just have that on, and I'm just gonna watch their interactions for a little bit, and then.
Me too.
Okay.
With my perception, other than the actual venue security up and down, does anyone else seem to have kind of like a security guard with them? Or might be out of place posing as that behind Ego?
No, there do seem to be some security, private security, you would recognise that.
Yeah.
And they are carrying unconcealable weapons. Lex himself is carrying a huge magnum. You recognise it as an Ameritech.
That's nice.
It's a very nice piece.
good job you're not up there.
Make a human perception test, please.
T-Bug could be so jealous he's so close to Material Girl right now.
No, that can't be right. Oh no, 21. 24.
Okay. So Lex does seem to be trying to be over familiar with Materia Girl, and she is just not happy about it in any way, but does seem to be accepting his behaviour, consenting to his behaviour.
Okay.
I get famous.
What do we do?
I wanna be rich and I want lots of money.
Is your cool ego, which is out of my area of expertise.
Do I go to speak to him? Are we waiting until Material Girl's on stage and then go speak to her? Or wait till she's alone and then speak with her?
Well, if we're here to find out about him, sounds like they're all different people anyway, the Material Girls, so...
I wonder how hard it would be to get her to admit that she's being mistreated.
Get her autograph for me.
So you texted that. Get an autograph.
Yeah, I've got an earpiece in.
Get her autograph for me.
He's the common link between all factors regardless, so... higher risk target, but more to gain.
If he's touching
Right,
Material
but
Girl, I
if you
don't
can
think
get her
it's
to make a statement,
Can not, because he knows he's not going to get close
condemning
enough to the
evidence
stage
here.
to like remotely hack the guy's agent. Can he find a nearby port that he could jack into if he needs to? That way, if everything goes safe, so he can turn all the lights off to help everybody escape.
Stand next
Okay,
to it.
we'll say you're doing that.
When you need to.
Anyone else doing anything outside?
I'm trying to sell drugs.
You're trying to sell drugs. You're trying to find drugs.
I'm just trying to get a good position around here to be able to see the stage the best.
You're just out of concert.
Really, I'm paying attention to all of our guys in there. So if I'll try and get an equidistant point. So if anybody,
Super nervous.
Just for the
anything bad
record,
happens and anyone needs support, I'm as close as I can be to
I'd
any
be
one
somewhere
person.
around this bar here. Yeah, just for this.
Put that in this room.
I'll be
Quick scan,
Let's go.
you do see a couple of ports.
Cool. And anywhere there is one then, close to an exit, so I can just flick the lights off, hit strobe and run.
What happens if it's too,
Yeah,
it's too
does
pitch
Material
black?
Girl have this
Ow.
footage?
Strobe.
This material. Okay. She tattooless.
She's not the one that was bundled in the van.
No. And is there anyone else hanging around that looks like her?
There are a couple of girls. I mean, as you've been walking in, there's a lot of white wigs and glasses.
Like,
and
T-Bug just wanted me.
yeah.
God damn.
So everyone's kind of in her style. She is the star attraction of the night.
Yeah.
If you had to say, do any of them look like her? It's possible.
Just chat with him, I think.
Get in there. Go on.
Yeah.
I'll
Finish my
say,
drink.
I'll just say into the earpiece, the backstage.
Going in.
She's going in. 2 guards, one on this level, one a level above. Armed personal security. So leave it at that.
Knox will reply back telling you that he's like set up to start disorientating it while playing with the lights and the sound to cover and escape.
I'm next to the volume decks.
And I can't wait until she comes
Get an
back.
autograph for me.
Alright, I will head over to Lex.
Okay.
Kind of.
How you doing, darling? I'm so sorry to tell you, but you are too short. I can't make you a star.
Too short?
A lovely face, lovely style, your fashion is on point, but you are far too short.
What about some really high heels?
They don't do the
platforms.
job, I'm afraid.
What about cyber heels?
Cyber heels. So you'd be willing to upgrade to become a star, would you?
Wouldn't anyone?
Well, some would, some wouldn't.
I definitely would.
I'm sure you would, sweetheart. You look like someone who would go all the way to become a star. Speaking of stars, hey, Materia Girl, it's your time. Without saying a word, she walks on up the stairs towards the stage.
Okay. Does she look pissed? Like as in annoyed, not
Need
drunk?
a perception test.
Everyone's earpiece just
Would
goes
you-
full on
perception or
feedback
human-
because I'm
human
screaming.
19.
So high, all the dogs.
Oh my god, that's
Or does she look emotionless?
Yeah, it's a mix of emotionless.
Okay. Alright. With her heading up towards the stage, I'll move closer to Kapellmeister.
Okay. Well, hell, darling, make us some room, make us some room. You come and sit down by me.
I'll go sit by her.
We'll watch her on this monitor right here. She's my star, don't you know?
She is amazing.
She's the
You
best.
made that.
I made all that happen. Her and the next one, it'll all be Kapellmeister's work.
How do I become the next one?
You come train with me. I'll turn you into a star, but we're gonna have to do something about your size.
I'm okay with that.
That's good to hear. All these girls around here, they haven't got your style. I can see you have. You got something special.
Betty says that to all the girls.
Materia Girl comes on stage.
Woo!
Crowd goes silent. The lights
Everybody
go
got
off.
me.
Oh my god!
And with a blast of lasers.
You're dead!
Can you take this much damage?
Frank blows the place up.
A helicopter swoops in from it.
I tried to sell material, it didn't work.
Tried to sell the arena.
A blast of lights and lasers. And a new song you've never heard before. comes over the stereo.
Racing away from the sunset.
Oh my god, I love you!
The saddest thing about that is, because since the Material Girl is different every time, this Material Girl doesn't even know who he is.
No.
Didn't know who I was before.
I'm pretty sure she pegged him as the crazy stalker, dude.
Every single one of them.
They all want to peg me.
I'll watch the concert for a little bit,
Okay.
and then I will eventually turn around and say, "She is amazing.
She is amazing.
I can be better.
What makes you think you can do better?
I just know I can."
Chicka chicka wah, chicka wah.
I hear this all the time. I got three with me at the moment recording. They think they're hot shit.
Put me in a booth. Take me to your training.
We'll see what you've got. Pulls open his cigarette case and hands you a card and a cigarette.
I'll take both.
Yeah, I've interviewed many times. I can see you've got something. How much you're willing to sacrifice to upgrade to be a hit. That's what I'm asking myself.
I guess you'll find out.
We'll see. I've heard many people say they'll come in. I'll make space for them, but they never seem to come.
I'll take the card and I'll swagger away.
Okay.
I'll stand up and I'll walk away with the card and the cigarette.
It whistles as you walk away.
While she's chatting him up, I'm going to keep an eye on the bits of step like that we came up. Just in case the real big meow turns up.
And how would you recognise the really big meow?
I wouldn't, but if there seems to be a commotion at the stairs, like someone being told no, you can't come in because you're already up
You're
there,
already
kind of thing. Yeah, someone looking quite disgruntled and making a bit of a scene at the steps. I wouldn't know what to look for, but just that's what I'd be looking out for.
All seems normal for the backstage concert. No
Right.
commotion at the gate.
As she moves away, then I'll come back up beside and be like, "Success."
I'll just show you the card and I'll slip it away. I'll just observe what's going on for the rest of the concert. Just keep an eye on everyone and then head out when the gig finishes.
Okay.
I'm not going to do anything suspicious at this point or push anything more.
When you show me the card, I'll just wire down to them and say, "Contact made." We'll leave it at that.
I will watch particularly when she comes off stage again, what happens, where she goes, what he says to her, that kind of thing. But otherwise, I don't want to make any more ripples than I already have. I'll just stay out of eye of everybody else.
Okay.
I'll have my full zoom on so that the only thing I can see is like Materia Girl and the deck and the booth deck.
Okay.
Like,
You get the best view. You're
Yeah.
having the best night.
yeah.
First of us say like awkwardly like,
You enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
I'm at the bar, having a bit of a drink, trying to sell cocaine at extortionate prices.
There's loads of people admiring your suit.
As they should. As they should.
People are coming up and having selfies with you.
And you go,
Good.
in.
No one's
Oh,
buying any
God.
drinks.
Do you want to buy a bag of coke?
I'm smiling to every photo
So
with them, and
they're
then,
yeah.
and then afterwards I'm like,
Looking for
"Can I buy
him.
some coke?" And then they're like, I'm like,
So if they're looking for him,
No,
none of them knows where he is.
oh, just took it back into my pocket. every single time.
It's like they found this old dude in a nightclub and everyone's like, check this guy out.
Oh, man!
That's me.
I'm just standing ready in case
I
somebody
would've gone.
start messing with their systems to cover, basically. I do not fit in here, and I'm not attending to.
You're not enjoying the music. You're not down with these kids.
No, this is not deep slide.
Totally out. This you fish out of water. Speaking of fish out of water, skipping. There's gyrating young people. Drinks spilled everywhere.
Absolutely no interest to me.
There were pulse rates sky high.
Now you're talking. No, I like pulse rates that slow in right down.
And the really drunk people who are like, eyes rolling back.
So, are there any people that appear to be of enhanced enjoyment?
Mate.
Yes. All around you.
Does there seem to be any source for their enjoyment? I'm just
Make a
looking to see if
human perception test.
there's anybody distributing.
You'll see me trying
19.
It's a whole cocktail of different
The anger
effects powering these young people. Some disappear into the toilet and come back looking a lot happier than they did. Others seem to pass around small handfuls of something that they sniff and look more excited. Others just straight up dropping pills into their drinks.
People going around filling balloons.
But I can't see anybody distributing. I can just see lots of people access.
Yeah.
If everybody...
Obviously Frank is trying to pour some
Yeah.
coke.
He's not one.
Does he look like a very badly undercover cop trying to sell drugs to kids?
I don't even think it would be that bad.
In the suit.
I think an undercover cop could be that bad.
Everybody on my team looks like they're okay.
Yes.
I'm going to check out these toilets.
It's ram-packed full of people. There doesn't seem to be any consideration between the male and the female toilets.
And these enlightened pages.
Even there's someone shagging in the disabled toilet.
Always
Are
the
they at
case.
least disabled?
Would you like to check?
The toilet is disabled. It's broken. All the cubicles are occupied.
All the cubicles are open with people cutting up lines or what have you on the sharing a spliff, sat down in a makeshift chill out room.
Right. Anybody pay attention to me?
Make a cool roll.
I'm looking at here.
Ooh.
14.
Okay. One guy stumbles up to you. Oh fuck, man! Trauma team. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's right.
Yeah. Here, have a go on this, man.
What is this?
Hand you a joint.
Okay. And I will generously help myself.
Smoke that dude.
I believe that will be a resist drugs and torture roll, please.
It's my specialist subject.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So that was a 1 followed by a 7, which brings me down to 1.
Lovely.
That's what you want, isn't it? That's what you
I
need.
don't want to resist, I want to take it all in.
And then I
Put that finger in my mouth and I breathe in deeply, getting the little flame all the way down.
This just reminds me of in the nightclub I used to work in. They used to often end the night with "Then I Got High" song. And I'm just thinking, I went to go to work and then I got high.
Okay, the synth ganja you've just inhaled was amazing.
Synth ganja.
I exhale it through my mouth and immediately breathe deeply with my nose.
You are going to be slightly addicted to it.
How would I even know? It's going to have to compete with the other addictions.
Add it to the list.
That's just going to get in my system and go, whoa, it's crowded in here.
So, luckily, it's not that addictive and doesn't have any negative effects, but it has given you a very nice chilling effect, taking off the edge of your black lace consumption needs.
So there's no downside to doing
Is
synth weed.
Is this the
Wait,
get up?
Of course
afterwards.
not!
It's the psychotic bit afterwards. Oh, how would you know?
It's gonna get some serious munchies in a few hours.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, trauma team's here!
Hey, everybody.
Yay!
I think I'm just going to lose complete focus of what I came in here for, what's going on, and I'm just going to chill out and relax with everybody here, try to make friends.
For the guy that didn't fit in the least, you know, fit in the most.
Yeah.
You're the cool old guy.
One of you's going to go to the loo later and be
In the
like,
span of the next hour and a half, you hear every conspiracy theory.
No way.
Arasaka Tower was an inside job.
I fucking knew it.
Let's be honest.
Didn't I say?
If anyone had a tinfoil hat to get out and put on,
Would you share the conspiracy of Materia Girl being lots of people and...
I think with me failing utterly, I'm just enjoying myself. I think honestly, you would have lost sight of the mission.
He's forgotten who
Are
material
you hearing the
is.
voice in your earpiece going, what's that? What's that?
By proxy, the entire group knows about how Arasaka Tower was an inside job. You're just like, fuck it.
Wait, I suppose so.
Okay.
Get off the channel, Skippy! You're ruining my vibe!
Alright, we'll have a bit of new beginnings to finish off Materia Girl's set.
oh yeah.
As
About to
Joel
finish me
goes
off.
crazy
Trying to finish me off.
and she leaves the
Oh my god, it's my
stage, that's the word, and begins walking back to the
Materia Girl, I love you! Fuck all these posers! I'm the real #1 fan!
it's so weird because you know it's
Maybe.
He just bought into it, really, hasn't he?
It's like somebody's really into wrestling. But no, it's not real.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Like, until I've seen it with my own eyes. Like,
Some people can
Don't
like
believe
Nickelback even though they sold
What's going to
out.
happen if he goes into a room filled with Materia Girls?
cream my pants.
Oh.
What other answer were you expecting?
Yeah, I
I
suppose.
thought nosebleed that caused brain hemorrhage and then coma.
Possibly. Wouldn't that be the triple?
Sounds like a job for Skippy Hudson.
Wouldn't that be my triple?
It's the best night of your life.
It feels it.
Materia Girl comes off stage along the landing and seems to find a different set of stairs to come down that appears to be leading out. And that's when you notice the security guard come in and just takes a look around from the front door.
Is
The
there a
one who
way
let you
out
in.
in that direction?
Make a perception test.
In the way that she went. 21
Oh yeah.
this way.
Do I
I
have
want
to
to say,
go
and I'm going to start moving towards that exit.
So you're saying that security guard was coming up the steps that we came up with the front entrance to the venue?
Front entrance that you came
The front entrance
through
the
to
venue.
get into backstage.
Oh, so the steps up.
And we're going to turn round and walk the way that she went.
Yeah. Following your lead.
Yeah, head that way.
She goes down some metal steps. You can hear her heels clanking on the metal as she reaches.
Anyway,
she
follow her.
reaches the door. She pauses for a second and looks behind her towards where Lex is sat. She sees you
We're going to keep walking. As if, like, no big deal.
and she opens the door, a fire door, and walks out.
Yeah, I'm going that way as well. Not
Fire
trying
umbrella.
not to look like I'm following her, keeping her as calm a pace as I can.
No, I'm trying not to look too sinister behind you.
What's stuff roll for?
I'd be running after her like that.
This whole arena's built on an Indian burial ground. No way!
15.
15.
Just
Okay.
trying to find my stealth. 13.
So you look a bit of a pair as you exit the building towards the fire escape, unable to slip out inconspicuously.
Sorry about that.
You see Lex has spotted you as you leave. You get to the fire exit door. It's swung back but not properly closed.
Is it going to be weird to go out this door? Have I seen anyone else use this door this whole night?
Where is this relative? Sorry. So if we were like
We're
lurking up here,
backstage anyway, so we're not on
In
there.
the theatre of the mind.
In the
It's
theatre of the
backstage
mind.
area.
If Lex has seen me, does it look like he hasn't spoken to the security guard?
No. He's not even paying attention to you anymore.
Okay. I'll go out then.
Open the fire exit door. Come out to what is clearly the back of the venue.
I will just pop it closed behind us.
Okay. Clunk. There's no handle on the other side. You're now locked out the back door. You hear an engine start. It's a big black Chelsea tractor type car. The license plate number you've seen before.
Yes.
That then drives off down the road.
Okay. Keep moving. Follow, not the vehicle, but background so that we can blend into the crowd as they start to file out.
Not a lot of crowd here. It's the
It's-
empty back of the venue.
To go round to where the crowd's going to be.
To where the front of the venue is.
Yeah, if you can get out that way, we'll go round to where the front of the venue is. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just preemptively like go in, check my pistol back out, and come back out.
Do what?
I'm gonna
Go
go just
in.
into the front door to the cloak.
Oh,
check my
yeah,
pistol
yeah.
out and come back out.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
I ain't leaving that behind. That costs money.
Yeah.
Knew we don't have that. I'd be coming out all drenched in sweat.
Not his own.
Like, yeah, probably not. Absolutely drenched in sweat. I can't even talk. I'm too busy having a good time.
There's people selling merch right outside.
The fake merch or real merch?
Fake merch.
Fake no. Go up and tell them off. How dare you sell fake merch?
Fuck you!
No, fuck you.
Fuck you!
Fuck
Fuck
you.
you!
Fuck you.
No, this is all getting too real.
Frank,
No one's buying my drugs, so I don't
no one's
know why.
buying it. You
Sounds
look
fake.
suspicious as hell again.
There's a fake guy one, or fake sellers.
I'm gonna offer the barman if he wants us to have some drugs.
Slapping
For
because
free?
I'll have a sniff for free.
have a little spoon.
It's good.
I've heard better.
I'll zip off and just waste my fucking time. All
And
I've stored.
everyone's already
It's
stocked
like, you
up.
just
'cause
can't
I've
deal
sold
with
mine.
facing you, can you? These people are like,
These are the
Um,
consequences of your actions.
I will attempt to go and get Skippy.
Okay.
in the bathroom for 2 hours.
Just dragging him out.
Yeah, After hearing snippets of the conversations we have, I think I'll say over the earpiece, can someone come and give me a hand? I think I might have to carry Skippy out.
I think Brand's the only one with an earpiece to help you. I don't have an earpiece.
No one else got an earpiece?
They're outside.
We do.
Yeah,
We might still be in range. Maybe, I don't know.
It's a mile.
yeah, so it
Yeah,
would
well,
be.
The pyramids had secret lasers in them which signalled to the Illuminati and their arrival via a fake moon. The Skull and Bones community knows all about it. It's preordained millions of years ago anyway by the people that were here before the Mayans and the Aztecs. You know all this shit before though,
I
right?
fucking knew it. I've been telling everybody for years.
The world's controlled by lizard folk.
I think that's common knowledge that the moon's a hologram, didn't you know?
I feel like they're going from Independence Day.
The moon's not real, it's a hologram. They had a big space station, be for years. Come outside, I'll tell you about it. I'll show you the
Give
moon.
this guy some of this shit. He's cool. He's cool.
This is
not a
going-
cop.
This is going the wrong way.
He's not a cop, I promise.
Security guard comes into the toilets. Oh, come on, it's over, get out! Put down and piss off!
Oh, so like he Skippy onto his feet and then like kind of walk him out.
He's happy to leave.
Yeah, I headed to.
No, you didn't hear the bit. I gotta tell you all about it.
What bit?
Well,
I'll just keep him talking as we leave.
And with that, I shall draw a
that
session
city is built
to
on the underside of an upside down UFO.
a close.
Is the other side called Daisy?
If you get deep enough underground, you emerge at the top of the spaceship.
I'm so glad I did
Don't
not have
even
the
know how
earpiece
to
in.
reply to that. That's the appropriate response.
How will we get here?
I'm going to go for frequent and effective use of supportive or helpful activities were beneficial in maintaining player party unity and cohesion.
I assume.
Not much player party unity with one of us.
A lot.
Frequent and effective use of exploration and investigation to further personal and party goals. 30 improvement points.
Pretty nice.
Yeah. I need to do some leveling because I haven't done any.
Yeah, I haven't done any
I've
yet.
just
I haven't done any.
accumulating it
I have
on
got
everything.
so much IP.
I'm saying,
I need a reminder of how many we had from the previous sessions.
I've got them all.
If you've had as much as I'm saying, if you've had as much as
Yeah,
I have,
you've
it's
all
like
had the same.
145.
145.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I wrote them separately.
Well, I can look at how that works now, and I can do it. I went through all of the background life path stuff earlier today, so
Cool.
I picked stuff which went with the background I had in mind, so I'll send that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Just send me the
I've got I hope when I do my background, it matches the way I've been playing.
You'll just have to pick what you.
Well, yeah, I've picked to go as with.
I would say
what I
the
wanted.
stuff that actually matched with what I've played and what I thought of, I've picked, and then the stuff that was just new, I just rolled to see what I got.
That made me roll at a load of random things earlier.
You're Maori, aren't you?
It was a weird, wasn't it? It was.
With tribal scars.
It was more that I just hated literally everyone, but my biggest admiration was friendship, and I had no friends.
Violent, hates everybody, but really
Wants
wants
a
a
best
friend.
Yeah, it was kind of super twisted.
I'm so at leveling up. I have to be ages before I level up because I'm saving up for the next rank of interface, which is 240 points.
Oh my god.